I'm even working anyway. Uh-oh.
That's you're working now. What was your
Am I
question?
working now?
Yeah.
Am I really? Good. Go on, dear. Keep jumping on the pole. That's right. Keep spinning around a little bit. There you go. Jump on the other pole. I'll give you a banana later. Don't worry. Oh, am I alive? Oh, I am alive. Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble now. She's right here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Race for Vets. How you doing? You want to say hi?
It's okay. I ended the stream. Keep going.
You did.
Say what you want to say.
No, that's it. We have a special guest here, as usual, new guru, Ed, Race for Vets. And I have to take off a while. Uh, new guru knows what's going on, but he's going to give you an education you wouldn't believe. How to get your girlfriend to dance on the poles and get a free banana out of it. It's all yours,
Holy
Nate.
shit. Well, don't put me on the spot or anything. Holy crap. Am I going to live up to that expectation? Oh, I know. Didn't you say you were a master pole dancer?
Hey, you know it. I broke plenty of poles in my time. Yes. Yeah. I got to get myself going right now. She's up, so I'll
Okay.
uh, I'll catch you in the short then. Okay, just bear with
Okay.
me. See you,
You,
everybody.
you
Thanks,
got
Nate.
it. Alrighty. Well, while he's off tending to his wife's needs there, welcome everybody who's with us, all one person as we speak. Prairie, welcome back. I see you. Moose, if you're still with us listening, great to have you guys and anybody else who might be with us this morning. Early, just a casual stream we're going to do again on this one. Nothing formal. I will announce that we will be doing another class-based stream coming up pretty soon, probably sometime early or mid next week. It'll be the second class in conjunction with the first one that we did about a week ago. So be on the out for that. It'll be more of a solutions-based focused. Last one that we did, we were talking about the monetary system, monetary madness, and how to understand how that works, the system itself, the ins and outs, and leading into the stage for solutions when it comes to that. So we never did get to the solutions part, and we will on the next class. We'll start talking about that. So that's coming up probably this week. We'll send out an announcement video and also a rebroadcasting of the last class, which is on Wright's channel, but we're going to condense it down. We're working on that as we speak, which is going to be a good idea for anybody who wants to participate in the second class. You should watch the first one because we're going to have a little quiz before we started based on that, and everything kind of connects together. Morning, Joe. What's up? Entertain you. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How's that for some entertainment? Let me put this StreamYard link. I can't pin it. That's all right. There it is. Feel free, anybody who wants to come up and join me. There's some casual, relaxing conversation. Talk about anything you guys want to talk about. Focus on the system. Stuff that we usually do. Critical thinking conversations and whatnot. And in the meantime, until anybody wants to come up, I'm going to showcase a couple videos that I was talking to Wrights about earlier. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a Larkathon. Larkin Rose. We showcase him quite a bit on this stream on Wright's channel. And I see eye to eye with Larkin quite a lot on many different things. In addition, he is a little bit entertaining, probably a little more entertaining than I would be. So let me let's see which one we want to do first. Government wants you stuck in your feels. Let's go with that. This one is government wants you stuck in your feels. Give me a second while I call that up. We're basically just filling in time for right now until Wrights comes back. He's going to be back after he finishes some help that he has to do now on the daily with his wife while she's recovering. There we go. Let me redo that because I didn't make sure audio was checked. Okay. So here's a short on Larkin Rose, talking about kind of how, if I remember correctly on this one, and this is what I notice a lot of people get caught in a pit trap against, is the blame game. And that's the primary purpose of the government, actually, when you get down to it psychologically, is to act as a scapegoat focus point so that people continuously delegate and point their problems outwards, basically to thin air, into a fairy tale, an imaginary fairy tale, and anything to distract people from recognizing they are the actual sources of their problems, and it's them that need to be the responsible ones, grow up and not be a child, and fix it. So if I remember correctly, that's what this video kind of centers on as well. If not, well, then I'm in for just as much of a learning here as everybody else. So here we go.
Hello and welcome to today's roundtable discussion. Let me introduce you to the participants in today's roundtable discussion. You may know me. I am Larkin Rose, and that's Amanda.
Yep.
That's all. However, we do have a round table
technically
between us, so it counts as a roundtable discussion because we're going to discuss stuff next to a round table.
The tiniest round table you've ever seen at a round table discussion. Ever.
So, for this video, we're going to do something that we're going to do a bunch in future videos. Not everyone, but a lot of them. Which is we make the public version on YouTube, which is what most of you are watching right now. And then halfway through to complete it, we go to the Rose channel, and Rose channel subscribers get the rest of it. So you'll notice, if you're on YouTube, you'll notice that the video stops, and then we'll tell you can go to Rose channel if you want more. And if you don't, that's okay too. The theme today is that government wants you stuck in your feels. This is something I've talked about before on many an occasion, because government lives off of manipulating emotions, because you can't manipulate thoughts nearly as easily as you can use people's various emotions against them. And the first one is fear. Fear is the mind killer, as we all know. And I'm sure you're all well aware of how government constantly uses everything it can think of that you might be scared of to rile up your emotions. And it's an easily studyable fact that as our emotions get more riled up and active, our thinking brain and rationality kind of backs up and sometimes just all the way goes to sleep. Then we could become emotional, stupid animals. But the weird thing is, even a bunch of pro-freedom people still seem susceptible to this. and still they can still be manipulated with like, even if they can philosophically describe the principles, then something really scary. Okay, yeah, I know the principles, but now something really scary is going to happen. So in this case,
case in point, the war happening and the stuff that's happening over in Ukraine, and the stuff happening with that happened with Palestinians and the and Israelites right now, and that stuff going on, and then also just the fact that government for the last, I want to say since the 70s, has been trying to sort of threaten or start some kind of World War III, and you can see the reaction in the public, like the average person, to like the threat of World War III, and it's sort of only after you've existed on this rock long enough on planet Earth a while that you start to realize that the World War III that is being talked about is just a sensationalist propaganda campaign, and governments are absolutely starting mini wars in other places on the planet because they would love to drum up the fear of the threat of a full-on world war, and they would love to profit on that if it happens. But it seems to work to make a lot of people suddenly like immediately go away from principles about freedom to like, well, I did want full freedom, but in light of this war, well, I now need to go back into the political system, legitimize it, and vote for a master because this master will be like less evil than this other master and maybe help the war be less scary. And so it seems to still have the effect that the authoritarians want it to have sometimes, where it makes people think, okay, something scary. Who are my politicians I need to vote for or empower to help defend me against this scary thing?
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, both the Trump campaign and the Biden campaign, and they did this, Trump did it against Hillary, and they're both doing it against each other now, are openly saying if he gets elected, there'll be World War III. The Trumpites are saying that about Biden. The Biden supporters are saying that about Trump. This is not new. And to me, one of the most frustrating things is watching people who should know better seem to fall for it a little bit. Like, okay, well, if it really is going to be a war, then maybe we have to throw principles out the window and stuff. And this has been around forever. And that, like, I'm old enough, you're a whippersnapper, but I'm old enough to remember everybody being terrified of the Soviet Union. Oh my God, Russia's going to take over the world and invade us and stuff. Now, the Soviet Union was horrendously oppressive and evil. I'm not pretending. No, they were just like us. No, under Stalin and Lenin, and then the psychos that followed, like, who got less and less psycho in some ways, at least. But the whole thing of telling Americans, like, we're 1 inch away from this massively powerful Soviet Union taking over the world, that was never true. But it served the ruling class of the Soviet Union and the ruling class of the U.S. to have both of their populations scared shitless of the other one.
Yeah.
So there was no political power whose interest would be served by saying it's not really that much of a threat. They're not that capable. They're not that powerful. And then I joke about the fact that then one day they just like, Soviet Union just fell over. And the news today, like, what? So this big powerful thing, the most scary thing in the history of the world, just fell over? It wasn't even a revolution or a war. It just fell over. It's because it was a lie the whole time. And I don't mean it was a lie that the Soviet Union was evil and oppressive, because it totally was. It just was never an actual threat.
And a lot of what government is banking on is they're banking on people's fear, making them imagine things that are horrible that might happen. So it's like playing out a movie of potential scary things in your head that will never happen. And the idea of war tends to make people who are in America now
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm on Starlink here, so this is bound to happen a little bit. Doing pretty good last night. This morning, maybe or something. So give me a second here, and I'll re-queue up the video where we were left off. Okay, and here we go.
Will make somebody like become, because that's not really rational if you actually look at recent history. One thing that's a very great positive to point out is that as far as the number of millions and millions of people that died all in World War II, not a single war that's been happening since World War II has had nearly the death toll, because
all of them combined haven't even had the death.
And it's actually precisely because instant global mass communication through technology that has freed a lot of humanity has basically made it so that people can know what other people on the other side of the world think. So people are all traveling. Things are not as homogenous. People aren't just staying in the countries they're from. People are moving all over the place. And so now Americans and other people in other countries, we all have the benefit of knowing that the average citizen in this other country doesn't want us dead. And the average person in this country isn't trying to come over here to kill us all. And so because of that, there are a lot of us now realizing and figuring out that, oh, it's all just the various ruling classes in these geographic areas all trying to start stuff with their own citizenry and get their own citizenry to go to war so they can profit. And that has made it so that, you know, like there's a whole segment of people that are trying to wake up other people that see this. But it's funny how even in between those two segments, there is still a group of people who says, okay, I get the principles, no more government, no more politics. I'm about freedom. And then they start seeing things on social media and seeing stuff about this is going to happen. And once again, you see how emotion drags them backwards. They just get scared at, like, is this real? Is government really going to try to start a World War III? Do I have to be worried? And it's like their brain goes backwards. And that's when you see people who normally you would think, wait, I thought you were, you know, an anarchist or libertarian or voluntarist, suddenly being like, well, maybe, you know, even though I don't really like politics, I gotta vote for Trump, you know,
because otherwise World War III.
Yeah, or because otherwise World War III is going to happen. And it's like, but that's just your emotions talking. That's not reality. That's not likely, because reality has not shown that the governments have this power to make that come to pass anymore.
Yeah, but it's an effective slavesmith tactic, because we're wired that way. We're living organisms. We're animals. Like, hopefully we're more than animals, but we're also animals. And wired into us is a thing that, like, that basically perceives, well, if there might be a threat, run away. Like, if you hang out in the woods and you go, look, a deer, and look at you and go, ah, and then sprint away. Like, well, I wasn't going to kill it, but it's probably alive, because everything it sees of any significant size, it thinks, that might kill me, I'm going to run away. So there's a biological reason the ones who run away from everything survive better. Trouble is, when we have a rational mind, and that's still, and so people can go, well, what if I better get an injection, I better do all these things, not because I have the slightest evidentiary basis to think it's a threat or to think it even exists. Like most people would never know, whatever you think of COVID, whether you think it's real or not or any of that, most people would never have known there was a pandemic, which there wasn't, if the media had never told them. It would have just been, oh yeah, there's pretty bad flu season this year. That's what people would know if they based it on their own experiences. But because they were told there's this big scary thing, And with no evidentiary reason to think that, the normal biological response for people who don't know any better is, well, just in case there is, we better blah, blah, blah. We better, submit to authoritarian bullshit.
I'll point out that fear shut down a lot of people's thinking and then got them killed anyway, because a lot of people, instead of rationally, logically thinking, doing the research on who are these people making these claims that I need to be afraid and therefore get this vaccine? What is this vaccine? What is it made out of? What's the history of the vaccine industry? Should I trust people asserting this is something that I should get? Instead of thinking and asking smart questions, a bunch of people went back in their minds and felt the feelings they'd felt seeing all the media and movies and series that were about how anything in virology works. But a lot of Americans only had that to go on. So they just hear there's a virus out there and they think it's as simple as I could catch a thing and die. And the fear of, and the thinking that maybe that's how that worked, the fear of maybe I might die, made them go mindlessly, not thinkingly, mindlessly take an injection that got them killed. And I have watched through my social media network, because I had connections and my finger on the pulse with that data, as hundreds of thousands of people reported deaths and sudden diseases from the vaccine. And me and all of my unvaccinated friends were fine.
We're just doing fine.
So that should tell you how powerful fear is, because like he said, if everyone had just not paid attention to the television, not listened to the authoritarians, if everyone had done that, then also nobody would have known that there was some BS jab that was actually hurting and making people sick and killing them. They wouldn't have even gone and gotten it. And then it would have been like crickets to the medical associations trying to put out this vaccine. They would have gotten no response. And all those people, hundreds of thousands of people, would still be here and alive. And yet I watched them drop because they mindlessly got an injection. And they only got that injection because they gave into fear before they thought first.
And the evil bastards who profited off of that, both the political bastards who got power off of it and Big Pharma who got lots and lots of money, like tens of billions of dollars, they know the game and they know how it works. And from the beginning, I said, and then they did exactly this, they're telling lies they cannot get away with long term. So they're going to tell the lies, scare the shit out of people, get lots and lots of money, and then piece by piece go, oh, we were wrong about that. We were wrong about the distancing. Oh, the masks don't work. Oh, the vaccine doesn't stop this. Oh, it turns out it does have side effects, which they've done all of. So they start with the emotional fear so that in the moment everybody goes, well, just in case it's true, I better blah, blah, blah. Because they go from the analytical state of, I wonder if that's true. How can I find that out? To, what if it is? And then, like, they're not even trying to find out. They're just peeing themselves based on their imagination of what if this is true. And the psychos knew full well, when the fear wears off and we can start leaking the intellectual, like, analytical data out and go, oh, it turns out everything we said was wrong. We were just mistaken. We weren't lying our asses off. We were just mistaken. It doesn't matter anymore because they already got their effect. The most obvious short-term example of this phenomenon is most people, if you hide somewhere and put on a scary mask and jump out and they go, like it takes them a whole 1 second to figure out, oh, it's a person in a mask, probably somebody I know too. But you can see the animal kick in before the intellect kicks in, and the animal response is threat. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. And COVID and the warmongering and all the other is just a slower version of that. Scary thing, better do what they say. Oh, never mind, it wasn't anything. It's just a prolonged version of the exact same phenomenon.
Except they were constantly bombarding people, and I mean constantly. You all saw it with just, you better do this. Oh, this is happening. Oh, someone died. It's because of COVID they died. And then there was, because people were busy being afraid and not thinking, they weren't noticing the things that me and my thinking friends and all of us who've been thinking and knew this was coming were noticing. Like, oh, there's a bunch of fraudulent death reports happening all over the place in hospitals. Oh, people in hospitals are exposing that they are being paid to put COVID on death certificates. That is absolutely a giant, obvious red flag if you've ever seen one, that something super sketchy's going on. But if people are too busy freaking out that there's a virus, and then they emotionally attach to their fear, they defend that fear like, no, I'm right, I definitely have a reason to be scared, then they can't even hear people who are trying to reason with them to save their lives because they actually know they're being manipulated. So it was really for people like me and like you who knew how government and the health system actually doesn't works. This wasn't surprising that this happened and that they tried to make it happen. But what was appalling was watching how many people just completely let fear have them by the balls, and they wouldn't think, including even people who some of us actually thought, oh, you've broken out of, being like stuck in just your emotions and manipulated by government. Now you think with your brain and try to focus on what's rational. Nope. Some of those people that we thought maybe were more rational absolutely proved they were fully capable of losing their rationality when the government made them afraid enough. And that's one of the things that I think is so powerful for people to know. If something is trying to scare you, immediately be suspicious of it.
And the worst part about it for me, and I talked about this in videos, some of which got taken down, saying things that literally everybody is now acknowledging they got taken down at the time, is that it wasn't just a matter of they had no data and there was just the risk. I was pointing out from the beginning, and getting censored for it, that even if you go by the data of the fearmongers, like if you can pause peeing your pants long enough to look at what they say, they were offering enough data to already know they were full of shit. Like I talked about the flattening the curve, and tried to point out to people, by their official explanation, we're scared of it going like this, which means a whole bunch of people get it and overwhelm our hospitals. Now, before anything happened, people could go, well, that might be a concern. Like if there really is a contagion and it's really going to do that. Okay, so we're going to do this, and we're just going to do this stuff 14 days to flatten the curve. Okay, I've explained this a million times. I'll do it short this time. The area under the curve is the same, which means they were saying the same number of people are going to get this. They were admitting they've never done anything to stop anything like this from spreading. The best they can hope for, which they can't even do this, is to slow it down. That's all they were even suggesting. So we're going to shut things down just so the same number of people get it over a slightly more drawn out period, like a couple of weeks instead of a day or something. That's what they were saying. After 2 weeks, when they said, we're going to keep it shut down, anybody with a logical brain, even if they fell for the crap to begin with, would have gone, wait, by your own testament, that's not going to do anything. You're not even pretending you're going to prevent people from being exposed to it, which has never happened in the history of any contagion ever. You're just saying we can do something about it after the fact when you get it, or slightly slow down the spread of it, which they didn't either. But when the facts were even there, being handed out by the fearmongers, and people still fell for the fear-mongering, it's so pathetic to watch. So, we're going to move on to fear-mongering in lots of other categories, and the next one up is immigration, because scary immigrants. But we're going to do that on the Rose channel.
Open borders are super scary.
Yeah,
aren't
scary
they, guys?
Mexicans. Oh my God,
scary.
Brown people. Brown people in our country. National borders. So, and that's not the only one by a long shot. But yeah, if you want to hear the rest of this, you'll have to go to the Rose channel, because this shall end the YouTube version of the video. Yeehaw. And if you're still here, It's because you're on the Rose Channel.
See us over at therosechannel.com/subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet.
Yeah, except by now they already are. We have crossed the line into Rose Channel. That's a word.
I wanted to say that before you did the cutoff, but if you're
So,
deciding
well,
that was the cutoff.
I will. Now we have to do like time travel because we haven't decided where to edit the clip. So maybe I will. Time travel is scary.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I just wanted people to have the actual.
I know. Yeah, well, I put it on the screen too. I can do that sort of thing.
Interesting. Well, that had some of what I was thinking, but some other stuff as well. Okay. The next Larkin video has something that is pretty interesting. Victims and victimizers. Okay. I'll get it queued up. And I'll play it and I'll possibly replay it because I just put a shout out to Joe Cool for an invite to have a discussion about this. And some others as well. There's an interesting, very interesting point about to be made in the beginning of this one. That definitely hits the nail on the head when it comes to moral responsibility. But there's some looseness and openness, and I'm not 100% sure even my own views. I've been contemplating this lately, so let me showcase this. Hang on. Welcome back, Mitchie. Good morning.
What?
You up? You ate? You got your coffee brewing?
I'm working on it. One moment, please. I had long enough to go empty it and shake it.
Sorry, I'm kind of multitasking here, getting this set up. Okay. Well, I hope your brain is working and ready for this because I'm going to pause it here after just a few minutes because there's an interesting point here that I want to hear some other views on. So here we go.
Hey everyone, this is Larkin Rose's channel. I'm Amanda Rose, his wife, and we are working on putting out a lot more content via our website, therosechannel.com. It will be quality content as well as live events that we'll do once a month. And so if that's worth something to you, go over to therosechannel.com and check it out. You can subscribe for a mere $35 a month. Or if you just want the free stuff and you think 400 videos or more on this channel of free stuff is worth it.
We read now from the Book of Jones Plantation. Chapter, it doesn't have chapters. By the way, if you want this, it's the...
Okay. Listen to this reading excerpt from this. And the point that's made out of this is quite interesting.
If free stuff is worth it to you, please consider donating just $5 via one of the mediums below in the description.
Chapter... we read now from the Book of Jones Plantation. Chapter... it doesn't have chapters. By the way, if you want this, it's thejonesplantationbook.com. But once again, I'm going to do a very short reading of a piece of this and then do a babbling about that. So this is Mr. Jones and Mr. Johnson talking to Mr. Smith. And Mr. Smith is once again explaining some stuff to him And some of the nastier tricks, and even Johnson is like, ew, that's a little messed up. So we pick it up where Smith is explaining, I didn't design the human species, Mr. Johnson, and I feel no shame in exploiting the many shortcomings and vulnerabilities of the human mind. And I can promise you, if any of them out there had the wits and ability to become your masters and your tormentors and abusers, they would do so in a heartbeat. Too many people seem to get this strange notion in their heads that whoever loses the game, those who end up being brutalized, enslaved, or murdered, are somehow automatically more moral and righteous just by virtue of having suffered. But I can assure you from much personal experience that the man who is oppressed today will gladly and without hesitation become the oppressor tomorrow, given the chance. It's not about virtue, gentlemen. It's only about who wins the game. Now, Smith is only slightly more cynical than I am because I don't quite think that's true of everybody. But it is absolutely true of most people, and it's easy to forget if you see some nasty thing going on, whether it's large-scale war or oppression or whatever. It's easy to forget the fact that it's not a virtue to be victimized. You can be a good person and be victimized. You can be a crappy person and be victimized. You can be anything in between and be victimized. It doesn't make you a good person. Now, it makes the victimizer a bad person. And that's the trouble, is so many people want to think in terms of sides, that if they see person A doing nasty things to person B, they will decide person B must be virtuous.
All right. So just based on the excerpt alone, not the kind of rant he was going off in there at the end of that. Very interesting point. What do you think of that? You think that you concur? The oppression mindset is more based on an individual's capacity to intelligently put together a plan and execute it, rather than some sort of like natural basis of morality or something along those lines.
No. Unfortunately, it's like that lion thing. You know what I'm saying? You know how it keeps getting bigger and bigger and stacks up more and more, and you get more conditioned to doing it, so you just do it more and more, and it's easier every time you do it, which makes you a shittier person each time you do it because it's just not right.
Like an addiction.
With that being said, like me right now, how I keep saying no, they will be dealt with. I don't recall ever saying who's going to deal with them. Huh. You know, and that's, like I said, it's also, that has to do with the 2 + 2 = 4, not fucking 5, not fucking 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry, but you can see it. Now, whether or not what situation that is I'm talking about, it doesn't matter whether you agree or not. But if you can see it, it's you know, and that's one of the things I don't like about whatever I got going on with, you know, I think you're wrong. Not any one person is the same. I think, and I know for a fact you are wrong, because when it comes to physical strength, you have weak people and you have strong people. That you know, it doesn't matter whether, you know, you can have 2 kids that are born at the same time, and come 15 years old, you're going to have one that can lift 250 pounds, and the other one might not be able to lift 250 pounds. They can only lift 199.
Mm-hmm.
To where the one that lifts 250 pounds can make it up to 320. Now, there's no equality there. The thing is, that also applies to the mental part too. With that being said, with that being said, through the mental telepathy stuff that I was doing, I tapped across a lot of the stuff from the Bible in products in a mixed up fashion. So it was like for instance, you go in and buy Hills Brothers, or no, I'm sorry, it was folders. And then another form of looking at it and reading it from an old ancient way, it came out to Samuel the Hound of Hell. Okay, now if you're taking what everybody's spitting, because I'm not a Bible thumper, I'm honestly not a Bible thumper. If you take what everybody's spitting about there is no God, there is no this, there is no that, then why would they be mixing up and in code speaking with other species in a coded form about Samuel the Hound of Hell and then feeding it to us?
I followed you up until like the last part. So, if there's no God and whatnot, can you take it from there? What is the narrative?
Why would they be putting those terms in code? In code. So in other words, they're not putting on the front of the can. They're not putting Samuel the Hound of Hell. They're putting Folgers.
Are you referencing something from the Bible? That's probably what I've never read the full Bible.
I haven't either. I've only picked up that stuff that I've picked up just from living and listened to people regurgitate it.
This thing about Samuel, what is that? Is that a story from the Bible?
Nope. I got it from a movie called Hellboy, and the fish guy they call Abe. He's in like a glass mask with water. He's reading the book. He's reading the book to Hellboy about how to destroy this evil creature, and they start talking about Samuel the Hound of Hell reproduces like fucking crazy.
So something from a movie.
Yes, but it's also biblical. It's out of the Bible. Now I don't know the terms out of the Bible. All I'm doing is regurgitating what I watched what I watch Abe read to Hellboy. Okay. Something about Samuel the Hound of Hell, this and that and the other thing, and cursed this and that and the other thing. But the thing is, what I'm trying to say is, if he's not real, then why in code are they putting those terms from the Bible onto our food and then feeding us this said stuff?
Well, that's a question about religion and God, and that's an interesting thing too. But what is that?
Well, I guess it is religion attacked. Well, that's just it. What I'm trying to do is figure it out because I caught that same thing in multiple areas, but mainly in food.
Okay, but how is that referencing this thing, the excerpt that Larkin was reading there about his thing that he wrote?
Because, well, you say it's all brainwashing and that and this and that to want revenge for justice and stuff like that. And that's what I'm asking is, if that's the case, then why is it that I'm running across this in code? Listen, not the average fucking Joe American motherfucker is able to see what I'm seeing. I don't even understand how I did it.
I'm not sure if you got what Larkin was pointing out there in his excerpt. Larkin was pointing out that the suggestion from the excerpt is that just because a man is oppressed doesn't make a man who is oppressed automatically righteous and moral.
Exactly. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said is, if I'm finding that stuff in code that not the average Joe would understand, because when you catch on to it, you notice that it's people speaking to each other that are either of a higher group of of criminals, or we're dealing with another species that's speaking to each other in coded language. And from what I already know, it's the latter. So with that being said, where do you go with that if everybody tries to push that the Bible is fake, this and that and the other thing when you start catching it? But the thing is, what I don't understand, I only see it in food.
My question is, the rest of what the thing is suggesting is that It's suggesting that the reason why the oppressed stay the oppressed is because their capacity to be an oppressor is lacking. But if that wasn't the case, then they would be just as much an oppressor uh, uh, as the ones who are oppressors.
Yes, sir. I do it to dogs. I'm a severe tyrant with dogs.
I concur. There's definitely a level of truth in there, right? I've been contemplating this over the last few days. It's a very, very interesting psychological, deep inner point to come to terms with. In other words, how many people, and it really correlates. Actually, there's some interesting stuff me and Wrights got into at the tail end there after you guys had left, with coming to terms with how moral are people really, and that's what we're really talking about when it comes to the responsibility part of the equation, and how much the shit that's going on today is a result of people lacking moral responsibility. And if they had more capability because of that, is that a showcasing that they would end up actually being more oppressive if it was in their capacity to do so? Quite possibly. I think I probably would concur myself a little bit more with Larkin's opinion that at least for the corporatized minds, certainly they would be more oppressive in general. Not everybody, but I think that's my opinion, though. But I want other views, is what I'm looking for.
I mean, well, okay. What do you do with it if you got a 72-year-old lady that had broke her hip, and her husband was the only sole person left to take care of her, and all of a sudden some dude comes up and murders her? You mean to tell me she doesn't have any right to compensation or anything like that, or you know what I mean? Because that's where that's where a lot of this stuff comes from with our laws and stuff like that. It's because back in the day, that kind of stuff would happen. Like, say the guy at the public bar was drunk and he lost his shit. And he pulled his pistol out and shot through the roof, and a bullet came back down and killed the dude next to him. Sheriff snatched him up, and then in court, they had a certain procedure to take care of the situation. Which, whether it's brainwashing or not, is another story. But
I think that's the important part of this story, though, is that
well, that's
the way that people are looking to go as far as the delegation of responsibility for that is the actual root of the cancer, the root of the problem, and highly overlooked by most people.
Well, that's just it. If you check back in the day, if you read on it through diaries and stuff like that, the dude who did the accidental killing, when he sobered up, wouldn't let it go to fucking court. He went and gave himself to the old lady as a slave. Said, "I'm yours. What do you need? I'm sorry." Nobody even finished the goddamn court procedure. So what do you call that? That's morals. From my point of view, I call that morals. And even back then, way back in old dirt fucking horse days, they were doing that stuff. Now, then again, there was other guys that would be hung for, raping the neighbor's daughter and stealing his horse. So you still had, you had the bad with the good, same as we do now.
Yeah, it's what happened back then at that point is, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't take much of what was written about for face value, because there's a lot of bullshit when it comes to, and people's memories are just stupid, and there's a lot of weird interests and whatnot.
I was taught something unique to do. Go to the library and start reading personal journals that are documented. I was taught it's seriously amazing. And then if you take that one step further and start reading a journal from like today, say in 20 years, you read a journal that was written by me right here, right now, today. And then you take a guy that's over in Australia and you take the same time, same day from that guy and you read his journal. And then you go to like Japan, read that guy's journal, and then compare each three together to what they're saying about what's going on with the world. That's when you find out.
There's something that feels creepy about doing that, to be frank. Like it.
Well, you have family members right now that find diaries of like a World War I vet, and then they turn it over. Yeah, they'll turn it over to a museum, and then you'll find another one. You'll find, what I mean. That's where I get that from. And I did a little experiment. and started going through and reading like what happened in 1977 on January 1st, what happened that day in Australia. And by reading, and excuse me, I'm sorry, and by reading those private journals that were documented, it's way better than reading a newspaper from that day, and it will tell you the truth, and you can compare each three to what happened, especially in the skies and in the world. Like, was there a big earthquake that day? Was there a big, a big explosion from a volcano? And what's weird is back then, the reason why I did that was back then there really wasn't no communication technologies. You know
Right.
what I mean? So they had to send letters and books, and that's why I like doing it. The only problem I have is sometimes that could be manipulated.
Always. Yeah. And even if it was the most solid of integrity person, there's still all the natural flaws that come with memory and all that kind of stuff,
As far as the victim stuff like that, I mean, that's where I don't agree with you on ownership. I mean, if I sit here and I bust my butt for 8 years, sweating my tail off to hand custom carve a red oak, canoe flying machine jack off dildo, that's mine until I leave. I'm just saying, it's mine. I get sharing it and like shit like that. That's a whole nother subject. But
you're
in
not getting
reality,
the crux though of when you get out of indoctrination, you don't need to think in those terms. That's just conditioning. If you were with a group of people who just, let's say you were born feral with 5 other people who are feral.
Bingo. Okay, I'm listening. You just caught my attention with that one.
The word ownership would never be in any terminology because there's not even a language there. It's simply just instinct and nature, right?
Exactly. It would be an instinct, and I have 2 dogs right now that are all kind of gimped up and fucked up because they do it on instinct.
Right. And now put the rest of the piece in the picture with the rest of the indoctrinated mind and why people do what they do in the pursuit of that thing called ownership. That wouldn't be there either. It would just be the same way that all the animals and feral functions the way that they function. Just straightforward. You're doing what you're doing. I'm doing what I'm doing. Nobody is thinking in terms of ownership or mine or yours. That's not even in the equation. That's why it's indoctrination. That's why it's a distraction. And it's done intentionally to get people to be distracted, to pursuit.
Okay, I you know what, to pursue, I could see that. And that's why I didn't argue with it last night. Because I could actually, I could see that as you go through the court process to get back money for damages or for a murder or whatever like that, you spend so much time of your energy and stuff like that it's out cold. But the thing is, when it comes to like a certain types of lawsuits and stuff like that, I was sitting there thinking about it. If you have an old lady that was ripped off for her life savings of $250,000, and now she's homeless, she ends up homeless for 2.5 years, and then all of a sudden, just for instance, the sheriff or whatever type of policing system you have at the time catches the guy finally.
Again, no, there's a bigger picture going on in this.
Hold on. But then they prosecute him, and then they give that lady back $500,000 that he stole, and all of a sudden she goes from living like a bum to living really good, and then that dude gets sent into a prison system in squalor for the crime he committed. Now, with that being said, let's go back to the feral dog situation, because this is what I fucking witnessed out of chickens, rabbits, and dogs. And dogs. That's just for sure. Well,
wild or domesticated?
Hold on. I watched my dog, my German Shepherd, come into this house new and fresh, thinking he was a badass. And he would say, "This bowl of water is mine. This corner is mine. This dog food bowl is mine." And every time Bobo even got fucking close.
Wait. Those words didn't come out of his mouth. They're in your head.
No, it was in his head. It was in his instincts. I watched it. You can call it whatever you want.
No.
You
No.
listen, you can put whatever label on it. I watched it. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I watched it multiple times. This is what ended up happening. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
You just finished saying that it was in
hold on.
his head.
It was, yeah, but that's because I don't have a word to use it. Otherwise, can be taken a different way. So the thing is, without any other words, in the dog's head, he claimed the corner as his. He claimed the dog bowl as his. He claimed the water bowl as his, and he would attack the pit bull. I'm just talking viciously attack that pit bull and hurt him.
Right.
Just for walking by. The pit bull never even looked at the bowl.
Right.
I would reach down to grab the water bowl, and the dog would snarl and show his teeth to me. And I'd bop him right in his nose, right in his snout, smack him with the back of my hand. You ain't showing me. This is my house. I'm about to feed you. You ain't showing your teeth biting me.
So
And
you interpret his actions as if he's thinking in terms of the way you do as a human, as ownership. That's not why he's doing that.
No, I did it just to make sure he didn't bite me, because I know if I keep letting that dog show his teeth to me while I go to feed him or water him, he will eventually bite me.
No, I'm talking about his stuff that he did about being territorial and protecting it against the other dog that walked by.
Comes in. You have a natural instinct that comes territorial. You get it with almost all creatures, even rabbits, even chickens, even dogs. Okay, with that being said,
that's not ownership, though.
I'm trying to get to the victim thing of this guy that we're saying. There's a quality ending to what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay, I watched my German Shepherd continuously do that to my pit bull, to the point where I was like really about to lose it and get rid of both of them. Well, with that being said, all of a sudden, because of that German Shepherd constantly hitting that pit bull and hurting that pit bull hit a point of mental no pain. Now that pit bull can kill that German Shepherd in a matter of 2.5 seconds.
Right.
Now guess what the pit bull does? The same gay shit the German Shepherd was doing without growling. Now the pit bull waddles right up to the German Shepherd, takes his bone, takes his ball, takes his chew toy. And the German Shepherd knows he can't do shit but walk away. Because guess what? The pit bull can kill him. We want to know why? Because the stupid fucking German Nazi motherfucker kept pushing that pit bull until finally the pit bull had nothing more to lose. When that pit bull had nothing more to lose, what happened? The pit bull almost died. That's per instinct. I wonder what's going to happen now, new girl. That's what happens with that adding, 1 + 1 = 2. You know what I mean?
How did you equate that with ownership?
Well, that's just it. It's the victimizing thing. Even on instinct, no matter who it is, a person is going to come to a point to where they're no longer going to be a fucking victim. It doesn't matter what term you put it into. I'm talking about natural fucking instincts. You can call it whatever you want.
Yes, I get you there. Okay, I concur with that when it comes to instincts and knowing that you need to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Absolutely. Actually, it's funny that the domestication has actually been designed to beat that pulp out of people, and it's worked too. But that's the whole point, right? In pursuit of the fiction instead, which gets people to chase after this thing in distraction and not realize that they're being railroaded right in front of their eyes from accessing instinctually that which you even have no choice about not accessing, such as your feet being on the ground. You're here, you're living, you're doing all this stuff. You're accessing food, you're accessing water, just like the rest of the nature does, And so this distraction to pursuit and chase after fictional things in order to get access to that. And then on top of that, the idea that when you do that, all of a sudden you come to terms with these other fictional capitalistic pursuits. Holy fuck, are people way whacked out of their mind? Of course, that's been by design, right?
Well, that's just it. That's why I don't agree when you say a lot of that stuff, because I've sat and watched natural animals do it in packs. It's like when I sit and listen to people say, we're supposed to be all alone. We're not supposed to be with anybody, this and that and the other thing. And it's like, no, I'm sorry. Bullshit. I know better. I know better than that just from watching. I know better than that. And what was the other one that I know everybody was full of fucking shit on that keep spitting. You were touching on it last night. The Matrix reality. About how they're trying to push that, and I had to talk to the guy. I says, well, in a form, yes, that's actually what it is. It doesn't matter what label you put on it, but whoever created this, in a form, it is a matrix. It is a sim in a form. Now, I'm not saying that's what it is, but in a form and sense, that's actually what it is. Really, on a higher level of thought, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the meditation things I tapped into. It's fucking wild. And that's why you had said something one day when I was discussing the mental abilities. You were saying nope, that's not, and it's like yes. And the reason why I say that you're going to run across people that have different and stronger mental capabilities is because of the fact that not everybody can lift 200 pounds. So with the same aspect of that, you know, if you have one guy that can lift 200 pounds and another guy that can only lift 150. Well, the thing is, the guy that can lift, hold on, if you take that same principle, now you can put that to so many different things that it'll show you it's factual. Now, I
I'm
also
a little lost in what you're trying to point out. What were you referencing when I was saying nope, nope, nope? What was I saying nope to?
People's mental ability about tying into others and higher realms and stuff like that, like with communicating through telepathy.
I was saying nope to what about that?
I'm pretty sure it was a little while ago, but we were having a conversation. I was asking you about that because of the stuff I was starting to do with meditation.
What was the question you were asking?
I had said something about, well, I was, from what I gathered through my experience, that literally creator source gave me a heads up warning that other people were going to get mad at me because I was stronger at it than them, and they had been practicing it for decades. He literally showed me that they were going to be mad at me because naturally, off the whim, I'm like, you know.
I'm still confused what I was saying no to.
I'm trying to remember the exact words. I'm struggling. I remember you pretty much, you know, said no, it's what it is and that's it. So in other words, it's at one level for everybody. That's it. There is no other. Basically, in roundabout terms, I can't remember the whole conversation, but either that or you just didn't want to go there and talk about it, so you just kind of blew me off.
I doubt it. That's not really my style, but stating a view is my style. I just don't know what you're referencing. I don't recall the conversation.
Mentally
not jogging me.
Mentally tapping into different realms. My thing, what I don't know is whether they were around us, above us, underneath us, or a different, you know, dimension or what. But I've through meditation, I've tapped into some really wild stuff. It's amazing enough to make me slightly veer away from it, not necessarily because of fear, because I'm uncertainty, but at the same time I'm still addicted to it, and I try to do it.
Can anybody hear me?
No.
Yes, sir.
Good. You guys are in trouble now. Joe Cool's here.
Yes,
hey,
he is.
Cool. What's happening?
I invited him for. Are you back now, or just?
Yeah, I'm back for a while. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Back for a while. Okay.
Yeah.
I was showcasing something very interesting that I stumbled upon a few days ago in this Larkin Rose video here. It's a really deep level of contemplation about the rudimentary psychology behind people, and their kind of ties in a little to some degree with what we were discussing before on the tail end of the last stream with people and their sense of morality and where they're at with that, really, with how moral are people really. And this took an excerpt out of the Jones Plantation book, Let me play it again for you, Rights. Look at this closely and see if you can get the statement here and see if you concur with it. And what's being projected by it here.
Chapter, it doesn't have chapters. By the way, if you want this, it's thejonesplantationbook.com. But once again, I'm going to do a very short reading of a piece of this and then do a babbling about that. So this is Mr. Jones and Mr. Johnson talking to Mr. Smith. And Mr. Smith is once again explaining some stuff to him. And some of the nastier tricks, and even Johnson is like, ew, that's a little messed up. So we pick it up where Smith is explaining. I didn't design the human species, Mr. Johnson, and I feel no shame in exploiting the many shortcomings and vulnerabilities of the human mind.
Lord.
And I can promise you, if any of them out there had the wits and ability to become your masters and your tormentors and abusers, they would do so in a heartbeat. Too many people seem to get this strange notion in their heads that whoever loses the game, those who end up being brutalized, enslaved, or murdered, are somehow automatically more moral and righteous just by virtue of having suffered. But I can assure you from much personal experience that the man who is oppressed today will gladly and without hesitation become the oppressor tomorrow, given the chance. It's not about virtue, gentlemen. It's only about who wins the game.
That's fucking stupid. That was anal. Listen to me. I just listened to that. That was fucking anal. Because in no way or form do I think if somebody murdered my mom, in no way, fucking shape or form am I going to think any less of her or any more to her because somebody victimized her. That was fucking anal. What I just watched was fucking anal.
He was talking about the government, what they're doing to us, the oppressors.
No, he wasn't. He was talking about the people, and what the statement here is that if people who are being oppressed had the chance to become the oppressor tomorrow, they would in a heartbeat.
Well, yeah, right. Naturally, get even with it.
That's what I was trying to explain about Bobo. Now, the German Shepherd, the one that was doing the attacking at first, now that Bobo realizes that he can't really hurt him no more, Bobo has become the oppressor. Now Bobo will walk up to him and just take what he wants and walk away. And Duke can't do nothing but get mad and growl because he knows if Duke knows if he does anything, Bobo will kill him.
Right now. So what about for people? Same thing, you think?
I wouldn't say for every single person because I know, just like dogs, humans are different.
Right. Yeah. And also, but so what's your? This is where it comes down to. Do you concur with the view? There was two views here. One is the view of this Mr. Smith in the book, who is saying that everyone would, and one of Larkin, who said he didn't agree that everyone, but he thinks that most people would be jump at the chance to be an oppressor, given the opportunity.
Oh, you give a guy a person power and control, yeah, they go nuts on you. They would. If the tides are turned, either way.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't say go nuts, but I could see being a little bit heavy-handed with it. And the reason I say that is because I don't care for cops, and then I was put in an enforcer position. And I wasn't always too nice about shit. I made sure that it was, certain aspects were followed. That, certain aspects that you would have brainwashed into were followed. Like one day a dude had put his hands on a chick's throat, and the enforcer at the time let the guy go with no punishment. And I'm like, yeah, hell no. So I went and dealt with it. When I heard about it, I went and dealt with it. I made sure he knows you don't put your hands on a woman in my house. End of discussion.
So, rights, you concur. What would you say percentage-wise you think of people given the opportunity to be an oppressor?
That's a good question. That is a real good. Well, you always put me in these predicaments. Joe, I need you.
This is
I need you, Joe. Yeah, I'd have to say,
and
basically,
I've only
99%.
Sorry, go ahead.
99%, I would say.
You're
99%.
saying that? Wow, 99%.
I would, yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
seen
saying
a
something about the morale of humanity.
well, I seen a movie one time. It was a documentation, I should say, where these guys, they were all good guys. They had like 10 people each. One people were prison guards, and the other 10 people were inmates. And the prison guards, even though they were friends, they got aggressive, started beating on them, actually beating on them, treating them rough because they had the power and authority over the people. And they were
Right.
friends when they first walked in there. Yeah, I seen that.
Right. And, there's a lot of different things. I've only begun my contemplation in this. It's a very interesting view. It's only a few days, like I said, that I came across this video here. I think it's only recently that he even made it and put it out. And there's a lot that I've already started to contemplate with this, even in my own upbringing. I had bullies, of course, that beat the shit out of me and picked on me. And there was very few people that would be willing to stand in defense or against that, mostly out of fear or whatnot. And given the opportunity to show any aggression in terms verbally or whatever, if it was just to make sure that they weren't going to get picked on next or whatever the reason was, most people participated in the oppression.
Yep.
Most of my peers, right? They chose to do it. They chose right away to take that opportunity to do so.
I still get it now. I still get it now.
No
So
way.
what are we doing? Even thinking of blaming a fictional government for our oppression when it's us doing it to each other?
Fuck no. Well, that's just it. I refuse to be oppressed by that to the point where the other people pay for it. I told you that. And a matter of fact, here, listen to this. I got knocked for an expired driver's license, and I wasn't going to renew it. I was just going to keep driving. I wasn't going to renew it, but I got knocked for an expired driver's license. Listen,
Did you catch what I said though? What are we doing, blaming it on a fictional entity called government when it's our peers and ourselves doing it to each other?
Well, it's rules set by. That's just it. The government brainwashed them, so you can still blame it on the government.
No, we did. We brainwashed each other.
Yeah, but it's still a government. It's a government program. Listen, I said a
but it's we
program.
who did it. We are the government. We are doing the brainwashing.
Yes, to a point. But there's somebody that always knows that. Okay, I can see that to a point. But the thing is, it's still happening. And
because we're doing it. That's why it's happening.
The thing is, I stood my ground. I didn't even want to go, but people, that I care about needed me. And they showed up and said, I'll pay for it, but let's go take care of it. And I wasn't going to take care of it. And I was going to let them put the warrant out. And I told them, I said, listen, when they tried to snatch me to put me in that cage, I'm grabbing their jugular right then. I'm dropping them. I'm going to snatch the jugular out of their fucking throat. That way, by the time the ambulance get there, they're no longer here. Now, I may get killed. I may not get killed. If I don't get killed, I'm going to tell the judge, I'm not your slave. You fuckers deserve to die. You're going to be hung. Whether you kill me or not, that's what's coming for you. You better go look.
Was that the government doing that oppression to you, or was that just your peers who are wearing costumes?
No, to me, that's 2 + 2 = fucking 4. You can see it. Go look at the animals they're creating. Eventually, they're going to get loose.
That didn't answer my question.
Well, I'm kind of trying to figure. That's what I'm saying. That's for some of this delusional shit. But it all does. You're right, though. When they boil it down to maple syrup, you're right. It all does stem from brainwashing.
Right. But the delusion is that they're anything other than us. It's just our peers. Just like when we were in school, it's just our,
Well, unfortunately, yes, there is something other than us, and that's the stuff I'm talking about that not any other person really understands or sees. And I'm starting to gather something even heavier, and this is the best way I can fucking explain it. I have a flock of chickens, right? I have 30 fucking chickens, and I throw them in a coop so that the vicious piranhas and foxes and coyotes around that are wild, running free, don't kill them. Now, the chicken is so fucking stupid that it doesn't want to stay. Hold on. It doesn't want to stay in that cage for its own fucking safety. Now, this is a fact. I'm dealing with it now. And them fucking stupid fucking chickens keep jumping out. Even though they're fed good, they're watered good, they got nice housing and everything like that. They, for no reason, want to keep jumping out. And the thing is, one by one, they get picked off and killed by the predators that are outside that cage. And then all of a sudden, guess what happened? You ain't got a flock at all because they were too stupid to stay where they belong for safety. Figure that one out.
What does that have to do with the oppression that we're doing to ourselves?
Because the goddamn critter was too stupid to stay where its creator put it. It fucking died. The whole flock died. There was no more chicken after that.
What does that have to do with people oppressing each other?
I think we might be in the same situation here. If you leave this place, you might be target for predator.
Well, my question is, if we're the
I reckon
oppressor-
you're target for a predator while you're here, but go on, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking even more vicious predators that we don't know or understand because they fucking lie. And the ones who do know and understand lie to the others about it.
For sure. Go on, right?
So my question is, since we are the oppressors upon each other,
Yes.
then what is the purpose of having a government to try to rule us?
No,
Make
sir.
sure
What is their function?
No, sir. That's a very good question. And before I repeat it, because I do say that its function many times, let me see if you folks can come to terms with it first. Logically, what is its role? It has a primary role. It has
Correct.
more than one role, but one primary role.
Brainwashing, because that's what it stands for, but it steers you in a certain direction. They want you to learn. They want you to go this way. So that's what government basically is.
That's the secondary foundation to make sure that its primary function is carried out. It's tied in together, but its primary function is
Money?
nope.
Oppression.
Nope.
Power?
Nope.
Collecting
What the
taxes, collecting energy.
It's to act as a scapegoat so that you blame and delegate responsibility outwards instead of delegating towards yourselves and fix your problems and be the solution.
Oh, come on. You mean to tell me? Wait a minute.
I look at it in different words. So just being responsible for yourself. Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying, they're the whipping boys, but nothing happens to them.
It's to serve. It's to serve as a psychological distraction, so that you get mad at it and you blame it and you focus and all these things instead of being the solution. Let you carry out and perpetuate the distraction, so that you continue the distraction, so that you be the distraction, so that you be the distracted.
And that's the whole thing with them. That's it.
Yes, sir.
In a nutshell.
And it works impeccably well, doesn't it? Look at all the people. Just look now. Just a quick look. Look at all the people who focus on this thing called government and are angry about it, mad about it, participate with it, serve it. And it's just a fiction. It's just a fiction. It's just in the imagination. That's all. Nothing more.
What the fuck is that? Well, listen to me. That right there comes about as intelligible as online saying, "Well, you should defend yourself and off them." No offense.
If you can't point to this thing called government,
you can't just fucking dust him without having 150.
That's another man.
You.
That's another man, Mitchie. That's not a government. That's another man. Government just means mind control. If you believe that there is this other thing over there that is oppressing you, you have
in reality there is a
fallen
fucking
for
government.
the brainwashing.
In a reality, there is now it is from brainwashing, but in reality, there is a real fucking government because there is a brainwashed fuck that's going to show up here with a silver thing on his chest and a gun because another fella told him from government.
That's not a government. That's a man.
Hold on. You have this retarded pit bull. Hold on. You have the retarded pit bull with a silver pinned to his chest doing stuff because somebody else brainwashed in government told him he could, even though he really in reality doesn't have the right to do what he's doing. because
That's a
he's a
dog
retard.
oppressing another
Yeah,
dog.
but it goes on like that. And the thing is, what ends up
Because
happening?
some other dog or whatever, or its instincts
No,
told him to do
it,
so.
actually, that's what I was trying to say, and it constantly gets steered away from, and we haven't hit on that head yet. I physically can see, and I've mentally uh, meditated into it and seen it. We're not dealing with one fucking species. Now, the thing is, I don't know whether it's in an energy form, like in another level above us in an energy form, or whether it's an actual creature here. All I know is that's what it is, and I could see it in multiple sets around the world, and that's what they're doing. And it's two species. It's at least one. And I think that when, like, because of the brainwashing, what they do is this species or entity or whatever gets this country to fight this country because this country wasn't doing what that entity wanted it to do. So, like, say Gaddafi. Gaddafi was going to go to his own gold back thing to make his people rich. Well, that entity was mad because Gaddafi wasn't listening to it. So what did it do? That entity sent another entity to kill it. And what happened with Gaddafi? He fucking died. Now I've seen that. Listen, I can't explain it, but I can see that, and I've also seen it through that same progress with on the coffee I was talking about.
How does that any of that correlate back to anything that doesn't concur with what I'm saying? The role
Because
function
it's a
of the fictional illusion that there is a government is there to serve the purpose to
well, the government.
distract and get people to point the finger and blame their problems outwards instead of taking responsibility for themselves.
That's still bullshit. That's as anal as what that guy was just saying. Listen, because the fact of the matter is, I was born to it.
We're not
Hold
talking
on.
about what that guy is saying here. Hold on,
I
Mitchie.
was born in it. Hold on.
You're
Hold on.
derailing the focus here.
But it's not. It's brainwashing. I get that. We've already established that. But the thing is, it's here. It's real. It's not a fallacy. It's not a fiction. It's real. Now we may have to deal with it. It may not belong here, but it's real. Government is fucking real. It is
what's
here.
real? Government is real. Okay, point to it. Tell me what it is. What does it do? How does it do what it does? Show me this.
It's a process of oppression from brainwashing. But
By
government is
who?
real.
By who?
It is. It's designed by a higher entity.
What higher entity?
Or a species. Yes, I can see it. I can see it, and I've read it. It's like the same thing with reading the coffee and catching Samuel the Hound of Hell.
What is designed and by who?
Exactly. I'm only good. I can only speculate on what that entity or species is, but I can see it for sure.
What
One,
is designed and by who? What specifically is
the
designed and by who?
government. The brainwashing government is to keep you fucking fighting and arguing so that we don't work together to get smarter to hit those.
No. You got to get specific. What is designed?
The government.
The government is designed.
Yes. All around the world, its government is designed by at least one entity so that it can keep control of us, so that we don't mentally get out of here, whatever this is.
I keep asking you what the government is, and so now you're saying the government designed itself.
No, another species or entity created government so that we would fuck ourselves and it wouldn't be exposed.
Another species or entity created government. Okay, this thing that you call government that it created.
Same thing with the Bible. Listen, same thing with the Bible.
This thing that it created called government, I want you to point to me and show me this thing that they...
You bonked out. I told you I can't, but I can see it. Oh no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. I wish I was.
Show me it. If you can see it, show me what you can see.
It's all over, and that's why I think there's more than one species.
What's it? What is the it that's all over? What is it? What is this it that's all over that you can see?
I'll keep that for Reservoir, because that's where I watch the safety aspect, because we have disgusting fucking criminals out here. But it's also, listen, I also know it's at a different time right now, and these brainwashed Nazis and shit, now they have to answer for that because there's no such thing as morality, right? So then why is it I know that these dudes have a shit hell of a fucking day coming, and I run my cocksucker about it, and I have been for years, and everybody here knows it, and yet I know it, and yet guess what doesn't happen to me, my man? They don't come get them. What the fuck is up with that? So if your fallacies are fake and everything like that, and these Nazis are retarded and brainwashed like that, why haven't they come got me?
I have a question.
Because it's over. It's a wrap. It's going to be really bad. It's not going to be good. I think it'll be okay.
I'm not sure what it is, but what's your question, right?
Question is, this is from Mich right here.
Yeah.
If 330 million people, we got 360 million really, people in this world said, there's no fucking government, there's no cops, there's only us. You think the government would exist? Or the cops?
Excellent question. Love it, Wrights. Love it.
Well, that's just it. The minute
I think you're in grade 3 today. Brilliant
Really?
question.
This is one thing I agree with when people start getting into the reality aspects of stuff like that. Well, unfortunately, we wouldn't know what the police were until somebody showed us and explained and gave us a definition of a police officer. Otherwise, we wouldn't have it, and we wouldn't even know what the fuck it is.
Which is why it's a fairy tale.
It's not a fairy tale because we got cops.
No, you don't. You got people pretending to be cops.
I get cuffed and thrown in a cage all the time. So saying,
hi, I'm here as an officer because I said so, and I'm wearing a costume. And if you're stupid enough to believe it,
cops. We taught them to be cops. No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
You sounded like me, Mish, a while ago. I was the same way you were. Trust me.
Listen, that's where you have to draw the line because you're getting into delusional bullshit. We have to figure out how to fix this, not go into delusional bullshit. We do have cops.
Fix what?
We do have Nazis.
Fix what?
The situation we're in. Otherwise, it keeps going. What situation
is that?
See, and that's another thing I run across. I started to see that people that are older that do not have kids, and people even with a slew of kids, do not give a fuck about the future, and they do not give a fuck about the next one beside.
Wait a second, Mitch. Answer the question. What situation?
How we're being enslaved, how people are being hurt and brainwashed. I mean, dude, you listen. You have fucking pigs that are so brainwashed, cops, because they don't exist. It's a fallacy. That are hurting grandmas that refuse to get out.
What do you think
you have cops that are hurting grandmas who refuse to get out of their fucking car because they don't want to give them a driver's license or hurt, their legs because they did not wrong. The cop is such a fucking Nazi. He just boom, 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 shoots them, and then later on,
we have people pretending to be cops and other people that believe that they're cops acquiescing to that because they're brainwashed. That's the reality.
Actually, it is, but it isn't. We're dealing.
What do you mean it is?
Because you're dragging away.
When you put in a costume, it's a costume. How do you not see that?
I caught on to deep shit. Matter of fact, I could point you to these other species just from album covers from music bands around the world. Oh yeah, but the thing is, I don't know if
somebody believes that they are something when they put on a costume. Doesn't make it so. That just means they're acting, and if you can't see past that it's an act.
This is different. I meditated into this shit, so I know better than that. That right there is just trying to scapegoat for the shit.
What are you talking about?
Other species. I've meditated into it. I know for a fact there's at least one other species. I'm pretty sure there's way more than that. And not only that, but according to what I stepped into,
there could be hundreds of other species that we don't know about. But we're not talking about that. What we're talking about is that
I'm pretty sure there's 5 here with us. I'm pretty sure there's 5.
There's people all around us that we live amongst, and they're oppressing each other. That's what. If you just step back and look, that's what's going on here. And by conditioning design, by people brainwashing each other into the conditioning, like teachers are people, right? Right? It's just people, right? And when you turn on the television, you see people, right? That's what you see. By design, point the finger to this entity called government. They're the root of the problem.
Yeah, but that's just it.
While they're punching each other in the head.
Bingo is what I just. It's what I just said. It's created by a fucking.
That's the point of
created-
government, is
government
to
was
get people
created by
distracted
another
from the
entity.
oppression that they're doing to each other. That's the point of it.
Negative, because it was fucking done by either an entity in another realm or higher spiritual thing or another species to control us so it wouldn't expose itself. The same principle with God. Government, as far as I'm concerned, just came from the principle of God in the Bible. It's a form of control so that another species or entity doesn't expose itself. And
The
I've watched
oppression is done by the people to the people.
exactly. So the goddamn species that I'm talking about or entity isn't exposed. So the dumb fucking sheep don't get scared and keep feeding that entity.
The government is the
Negative.
ideology
You're
behind
stepping
government
away
is
from
to
that.
serve as
You're
the
wrong.
purpose to scapegoat.
And that's why they do
Focus.
it. Well, I know the fighting and anger and stuff like that is for multiple reasons because we have another species fucking feeding off us on a different level. And that's why we fucking die so young.
That doesn't have anything to
That's
do
what's
with the
fucking
role
happening.
of government.
I know so. I know so. I'm also dealing.
Mitchie, just
I'm
stay
also
on
dealing.
the one focus of government is what we're talking about. The
Negative,
focus,
because
its
it all
purpose.
goes. It all goes to this one satanic fucking moment. That's
We
a
were
fact.
talking about
Even
the
the street
sole
grids.
role of
Listen,
government.
even the street grids are set up and designed to steal your life force and force you into their controlled currency, even when you fucking travel. So it's the same
Yes.
principle as
Yes.
friction from rubbing your feet on on carpet with socks.
Yes, and these are other
It's
aspects of
stealing
the
your
equation.
energy just going through that grid. That's why I prefer to be out in the woods.
Mitchie. Yes, these are other aspects of the equation, and you're going off in tangents into those
No,
other
I'm not.
aspects.
Okay, and
Come
then
back
and
to
then
focus. We're
here's
talking about the role of government.
exactly, but that role of
We're not
government
talking
is
about the
there.
role of the energy
You're
grid in the
stepping
roads.
away from what made it.
We're not talking about the energy grid in the
There
road.
is a fucking. You said it's a fallacy. You said it is brainwashing. But the thing is, it's to control us and steal from us, and it's not just us because at a certain point, if you're in government and you don't comply with what that species wants or entity wants, you get consumed, and it happens anyways. So most people just do it. Now I've watched it, not in major levels, but in low levels.
I understand how it works. I concur with you in how it works. That's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about its role. What does it serve as a purpose to the masses?
It's control for that species in mass. Because if we wake up to the fact that this species is here and doing what it's doing, the people are going to freak out, and we might be in mass number enough to hurt that other species or entity. I don't know for sure on that. I'm just telling you, I know that for sure. Nobody's going to convince me otherwise of that. I'm serious, right? You wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. You could stick me in a goddamn eye. You're never going to convince me otherwise.
Now, I'm not saying whether or not that's part of a drama that's playing out here. The logic between that being the reason why they do this government thing to distract from seeing them. Why would they need to do that? They're hidden already. That's not the purpose of government. That may be the purpose of other things they do in psyops and, so on and so forth. But government itself serves, it's a multifunction thing that it serves, but its primary thing is for distraction. It's theater. And it works very, very well. And the biggest thing to distract is the sense of responsibility for people to take for themselves, to distract from doing that. Because as long as that responsibility is delegated away, people are enslaved. They're not growing up. They're not being adults. They're not maturing. They're not being responsible for themselves. That sets the stage for the perfect role of oppression, doesn't it? Now I'm going to come in and save you. I am your king, wearing a crown. And you'll
Okay,
believe it.
well here's where I have a problem with it, and you could go for circles on it for days, but I know for a fact, all species do it naturally. It's in their fucking instinct. It was programmed to us to whatever this is. Now, whether it's a fucking gorilla or whether it's a fucking dog, you always end up with a fucking pack leader, and they always end up with a spot that they fucking claim. That's where you lose me with all this shit. No, it's not yours. Reality's not motherfucker. This shit's real. It's fucking happening. So that's where I fucking lose my shit, because it's almost like somebody's trying to bullshit you to stay stupid and pass it off like it's not real. It's
There's
not
a
real.
difference between
Hold
somebody
on.
who's
You're
delegated a
not.
role
No,
for
you're
a
not
certain
really here.
function
Hold
and
on.
a
You're not
ruler.
really here. It doesn't. Reality doesn't exist. This is fake. This is. It's like, motherfucker. It's awfully cold and it fucking hurts if this is fake. You fucking asshole fraud. That's what I'm getting to. And it's fucking like, well, what the fuck is this shit? And the thing is, I try to keep an open mind to it because of what I've meditated into. The government is a control. It's like basically government is a remote control for another entity or species. And I don't give a fuck what you say. I watch it.
Define
Not
government.
a brainwashed control grid.
Government means mind control.
Yes.
Govern means
Brainwashed
control.
grid.
Mind, mente means mind.
Yes.
It's an illusion.
Yes. It's a
There
control.
is no government.
But
The belief in it is the illusion. The belief in it is where your mind is controlled.
Exactly. I know that. But what I'm saying is that government,
That's what
in
purpose it
reality, hold on,
serves.
in reality, that government is a wireless remote control for another entity or species. And I can even see the different flavors these species like. How's that? Enjoy your fructose corn syrup, motherfucker. Enjoy your fluoride, motherfucker. Enjoy your McDonald's, motherfucker.
You said to
Wendy's,
hide that other
hold on.
species.
Wendy's, well, listen to me. Wendy's, McDonald's, and Burger King, if you understand what you're looking at, each sign tells you what species you're being fattened up for.
You said to hide that other species.
Yeah, but if you understand what you're looking at, you can identify them. And they do that so they can identify each other, because some of these creatures, or whatever they are enemies. Now, I don't know if they're here with us and we just don't see them fighting, but some of these things fight. I know it by the packaging on food and fast food restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, I don't understand whether they're feeding on us here in reality or whether they're feeding on us in an energetic realm. I kind of, from what I'm gathering, it's in that energetic realm. And like it has to do with like McDonald's and stuff like that. And you are being fattened up for something that likes to feed off that particular flavor. It's just like us feeding a cow, grass, or feeding that cow straight corn or hay to give it a specific flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
same. It's the same principle for another species, and that's why nobody will ever convince me that we're not dealing with other species. Now, whether or not they're here or they're in a energetic realm or whatever, I don't know. I'm not going to be cocky and say that, but I do know we are dealing with other species and entities. I do know that for a fact.
We're dealing with a lot of things that a lot of
Oh,
people aren't aware of, for sure. No doubt
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
I've already meditated into that, and that's what I'm here for. Some of us are here for a fucking purpose. Some of us ain't just here to jack our dick and fucking live, 120 years and leave. Sorry, that's
Mhm.
not reality. That is not reality. Reality is, by natural order, things like that happen. I've sat here for the last decade and a half watching it in both the animals that I've flocked together and the wild animals. Animals claim spaces, it's theirs. They will fight to the death to keep it. on
Yes,
instinct.
they occupy, and
Instinct.
especially
Yeah.
for purposes of procreation, and they get very
Exactly.
productive when it comes to that.
Yes. And guess what?
Absolutely.
In reality, it is that bird's domain until what? The bird is killed or he dies.
What animals don't do is ask permission and become a wage slave and think that they have to
Yes.
declare ownership over it.
Yes. Exactly. I agree with that 100%.
That's the psyop. And think that there's this thing called government that they have to also get to concur with them over it.
Well, that's I'm trying not to be cocky on some stuff because I realize again with that species, whatever that entity or species, I noticed it out of the Bible and a couple other things I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
It's all I could be kind of I think it might be like a map. I think I figured out a different way to use the Bible. Do you know on our maps how we travel, how we'll put a letter across the bottom and then we'll put a number on the side of our maps. And then when
Mm-hmm.
you're reading the atlas of all the cities or states or whatever, so like say I'm looking for Athens, Georgia, and on the back the index tells me that I need to look at area 6C. So I go to the line for 6 and I go up. Okay, 6 is right here, and then I find line C and I pull those two together and that gives me a destination on the map. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I figured out how to do that with the Bible. And I think I can see and predict the future per the Bible. And I think it's in reverse. What do you
And
do with that?
the Bible is just a blueprint for the New World Order.
Negative. Negative. I think it's a roadmap in reverse. And I've been experimenting and doing it all the way back to my birth.
Written in English by some other person.
That's just it. I think you have to get past the brainwashing of the Bible and use it as just a map.
It's in English that somebody wrote down.
You're not. I didn't say anything about God. I didn't say anything about this and that and the other thing. You didn't hear what I just said.
Neither did I.
I think it's a fucking map to get you at a certain location. I'm not talking about God. I'm not talking about heaven. I'm not talking about hell.
I'm not either.
I think it's a map, and I don't think not everybody can read it the way that I read it. I don't think people understand it to that level. But I started doing it, and I'm able to find people. I'm able to explain certain things and find. It's wild. I was fucking floored. I was floored. What's that say? I'm not reading the chat. Sorry, folks. My phone is broke, so it's too difficult to read it.
Right? I'm not at the screen.
Right here.
What's it
He was
say?
asking what it said there.
Oh, which one? The one that just popped up? 5 people. Oh shit! I can see it. 5 people on an island. Stronger dude rules. No outside force has to come in. Then he says,
Yeah. Yes.
one word.
Yep.
What the hell?
Xanax? Is
Azena?
that what that says? I can't tell. I'm too far away from my screen. That's
Xanax. Xana?
Xanax. Xanax.
Xanax?
Well, that's I get what you're coming at and you're saying with the government stuff, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it's like a remote control for a remote control car for another entity or species, so that we don't see it and get scared. And I see it. I watch it. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if people knew what I think I just picked up on, I don't think they would ever go to church again. And if I'm right, and the bad thing is I don't want to sound like the brainwashing aspect of Antichrist. But with that being said, I think if people quit worshiping God in the Bible and Muhammad or whatever the fuck they call that pedophile dude that cuts babies' penises off, if they quit listening to them evil fuckers, I think they might just live at access of 300 years. And I
You're
could see
damn
it.
right. It's longer for sure. No doubt
I'm
about
serious.
that.
I think if they were putting their own energy into reality and stuff like that, instead of that fake false control grid, they might even live at access of 900 years. And that's where the other species or entities, I'm not sure. Listen, I'm trying to not be arrogant. I know a little more than that, but that's where I'm trying to not be cocky and arrogant.
Don't hold back on whatever.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. You could call me crazy, you could call me this and that and the other thing. And the thing is, I know better to the point where I took
By
care
saying
of
that, you're worried about that. Don't be worried about that here.
No, I'm not here. I actually was discussing that with my dad and some other people. I was like, you could come up to me right now and, as a professional, and try to call me crazy and put me in a cage, and I'm gonna slam a 10-inch cock down your fucking throat and make you wish you never did it. Matter of fact, the person would end up leaving and never do that job again. They might even go home and start a pistol. You know? And it's because I'm certified in it and I know all their tricks of their trade, you know.
What were you
And
saying a minute ago, though, that you're holding back on?
I've meditated into stuff, and like, you have people that are here for no reason but to be like in your way at a specific point in time. So you'll have some guy that just sits there in a chair and watches the tube with a fluoride death stare for 35, 45 years, shitting in a bucket, you know, or you know, just shitting and eating, just, you know, vegging out, looking at that screen, pushing a button. And then all of a sudden one day, his whole sole purpose in life was to be here and get in your way while you were trying to pick up a new hoe to work your garden. And he fucking falls over on you and you break your leg, makes your life shit, or he accidentally backs into you and sticks you with a rod right through the heart and you die. And then 2 weeks later, he gets hit by a fucking train. You know, I'm serious. It's that type of a situation. It's pretty wild, dude.
Yep.
Yep. It's not what they tell us, and we're not supposed to worship. But there is creator source gods, and if I'm right, through
There's source God, but creator is that's
yeah.
another
So
one of them words we shouldn't
well,
use.
it's just, listen. It's just something that it's the only way I know how to explain it. Okay, it's not that that's what I, you know. All I know is there is source, and I've spoken with it, and there's more than one.
If we concur that there is such a thing called energy, then of course there has to be a source. That energy is the source. We're alive.
Creator source. There's something
not
that fucking
creator.
created it. Stop. Something
Not
fucking
creator.
created it. Now, if you want to
Creator
call,
implies that something came from nothing.
well, or you can call it manifestator. What the fuck you want to call it? You can call it dictator. It's still something created this. So
both
for the
of those
term that we
words are
fucking know, it's
again.
created.
Both of those words, Mitchie. Mitigate yourself here, right? Back and forth. Have a discussion. Both of those words are intentionally designed to distract as well from the reality that there is no such thing as create. There's only perpetual motion.
But that's just it. So you could still turn, okay, so then you just turn any word into whatever you want and it'll mean whatever you want.
It's important to understand that, because the moment you get off on this tangent of create, you're off on fallacy land again and distracted from truth. And that's, again, by design, intentional design, to get people to go in these tangents so that they don't recognize the truth and they become vulnerable.
Excuse me. Well, I know for a fact there's a creator source, whether you want to call it creator, whether you want to call it source, whether you want to call it fucking Muhammad, whether you want to call it Superman. I know there's a species or entity that created this, but I also do know that there's more than one. I don't know how many, but I know there's more than one.
It's very important to understand. There is this thing called assemble. That happens, right? Like when you go, that's a more accurate description. When you go and or build, when you go and assemble or build something, but create.
Yes, I create stuff all the time.
No, you don't.
I do a lot. What?
Show me one thing you created.
That cart. That cart over there, I took 3 different things and took it together, and it was just a
You
folding.
assembled it.
No, because
You
it
built
was something else, and I used my mind to make it what it is because it was
Correct.
just a steel
You
shell.
used your mind to take that which was already there and assemble it in a certain way.
Yeah, no. I also took my mind, went out into the woods, and I cut trees down, and then I cut them into specific shapes and made a shelter.
There you go. Same thing. You took that which was already there and you changed its form. You transformed it. You built it. You assembled it. You didn't create anything.
I did. I created a pavilion. I'm looking at it right now. Nobody else
No,
made that.
you assembled something. You took
No,
that which was already there.
No,
You
my
didn't
mind-
create something from nothing.
My mind created the pattern. My mind created the build.
You thought of the pattern. You had an idea of the pattern. And then you took that and you did the actions to design that which was already there physically.
I created a Hanky the Christmas Pooh this morning.
And also, even the thought that you had to do so came to you. It's not yours. It came to you.
No, I had to take that turd, bro. I felt it coming. It was coming out no matter what.
Your mind received the information, right? And you interpreted it. So there is no create.
Yes. I created.
There is no create.
I
love this. Because these are the epitome crutches of the indoctrination that keep people enslaved in the mind.
I guess you're right, because we do pretty much not create, we just transmute.
100%. 100%. Transform, transmute, whatever you want to call it. Energy is just perpetual motion, transforming continuously, eternally. And that's divine. That's source.
Well, I'm telling you right now, man, Source has got some plans coming, buddy, and it's going to be like fucked up, kind of.
Source is just energy. It doesn't.
That controls this whole place.
No, sir. It doesn't control or make plans. Source is just energy.
Dude, I've seen it. I've seen it, even in the animals.
You might have seen an entity make plans, but that's not Source. Source is energy itself.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen creator source controlling stuff, but the fucked up thing is I just made that comment about dogs and something just slapped me in the fucking face.
You're going back to the creator source again.
Well, that's just it. Source creates dogs. Source gives dog the mind and stuff like that. And what's fucked up is I just realized we manipulate that with dogs even.
Wait, are you talking about manipulate source?
Yeah, we manipulate and transmute.
Of course we working with something is manipulating it. Building something, you do that all the time. You're just saying a couple things that you built.
Yeah, but that's just it. I've created marijuana. I mean, I've put a seed in the ground and cultivated it and everything, but it could be called transmuting. So you could call, creating, you could call transmuting.
It's important to see things accurately like this, because when we understand them accurately, we can see the actual picture here and the potential of what there is to work with, instead of being jaded and blinded by things that are fictional and getting lost in tangents, like trying to do this thing like law of attraction and manifest, sitting there and willing something into an existence when it doesn't. You're done when you go on that tangent. It doesn't work that way.
I disagree. Because I've sat and thought about it, and then I went out and done my work and job and stuff, and all that stuff fell in line. It might not have been as good as what I wanted, but I still
No. You didn't manifest. What you did is you received the information to access that which was already there. So you got it. You got done something correctly. That's not law of attraction, though. You didn't attract something to you. You simply resonated to find out the information to access what was already there. That's the source, the power of what we can do.
To me, when you say resonate, it's the same principle as manifest. You're just putting a different asshole fucking lipstick on it.
It's the opposite. It's very important to understand that. It sounds semantically nitpicky and semantically trivial, but it's not. It's so fundamentally important to understand that integral difference behind the semantic, because when you get it, the light bulb goes on, you have the enlightenment to what it is, and you can work with that. It's like magic. If you don't get it and you're off on these tangents, you can stay there for an eternity and you'll get nowhere, and you'll be blinded by your own delusion in an endless cycle of in darkness, if you want. I see it happen all the time, and make excuses for it. And be so determined that it's going to work because your belief is so correct. That's enslavement. And people are doing it to themselves. The mind fuckery that happened to an individual. That's the root of it. And the ego is at the forefront of it. There is no higher slavery than ego slavery. Nothing. That's at the top.
That ego stuff comes naturally too, and it's just a word and label. What do you call it when a dog does it? 'Cause I've watched dogs do it too, prance around. I'm prettier than you.
There's no higher slavery than ego slavery.
Gotcha. Hey man, I like my 10-inch cock. Fuck you. Leave my fault. You only got 5 inches. There's some of that stuff that I'm not going to fall in line with. I disagree. It's just the same principle as an animal claiming, a nest.
That's the conundrum of incognizance. It's not aware of itself. Truth doesn't require anyone's agreement, and it certainly doesn't require faith, trust, and what's the third one? Truth doesn't. Oh my lordy! It's the match you're wearing off. Truth does not require faith, trust, and what's the third one? Right? Help me out here.
Like I know it too. Faith, trust, and honor, honesty. H.
Belief.
Belief. That's it.
Truth requires zero belief, trust, nor faith.
That's what it was.
Okay,
but there's something else that requires all three. There's something else.
Get out of here. I have to get out of here. I just got a message. I got to get rolling. I got people waiting.
All right, Mitchie.
All right, Mitch.
Are you guys going to be on here for the afternoon or what?
I don't know.
Playing it by ear.
I'm going to try.
Playing it by ear as we speak.
I don't think it's going to take me, but probably maybe 2.5 hours. I'm going to be back home chilling. So.
Well, if we're still here, I'm back up.
Yep. Well, I'm when I come back, I'm just going right back to plants and stuff like that. So I'll end up being in chill mode, and I'll probably start a stream of my own if you guys ain't on.
Cool. If Wrights calls it a day and I'm still up, I'll come say hi.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
You too.
See you tomorrow, Mitch. Well, that was interesting.
Since you're the one left, you did such a great job. What is the other side of the equation that does require belief, trust, and faith?
Oh, great. What's the other side of the equation? I can't remember.
Yes, if truth does not require belief, trust, nor faith, something else does require belief, trust, and faith. What is it?
What's the opposite of truth? Say it one more time, please.
If truth does not require belief, trust, nor faith, what does? It's the opposite side of the equation.
Oh boy. Honesty?
Truth and honesty are the same side of the equation.
Well, I'm trying.
They're the same thing.
uh,
Truth
oh,
requires the honesty to see it. That's for sure.
oh man, I'm gonna flunk this one. I know I am. Um, no truth. There's a word for it. I got it.
What's the opposite of truth?
That's what I'm trying to think of right now. No truth, dishonest, lies.
Lies.
There you go. Lies.
Lies.
Belief.
No, you got it. Lies.
Okay. Just that's it. Just lies. Okay.
Lies. Yes, that's the opposite of truth. Is lies.
I thought it was
Lies
all three of them.
require
Okay.
lies require belief, trust, and faith, don't they?
Yes, they do. They do.
Truth does not. And so, of course, if I'm an oppressor, a ruler, whatever you want to call it, and I want to have a good class of obedient, incognizant slaves, first thing I'm going to do is teach them to practice the art foundation of belief, trust, and faith. Why? Because now when I've got you practicing that, boy, are you ripe for the picking to fall for my lies, aren't you?
Yeah, I would be. Yes, I would.
Just
Yeah.
think how many people would never get scammed if they were never taught these things called belief, trust, and faith.
Hmm.
Just think about that.
Quite a few.
All of them. You can't fall for a lie if you don't believe in it. You can't fall for a lie if you don't trust in it. You certainly can't fall for a lie if you don't have faith in it. So if you don't have belief, trust, and faith in your brain palette, you're not gullible. Now you're going to be more basic instinctual, and you're going to have more cognitive function and natural discernment, just like the animals do. You can trick an animal a little bit, but you can't directly lie to it. You can trick it a bit, but you can't lie to it, can you?
No, not really.
Go to
No,
the dog
no.
and say Santa Claus is real and see what kind of response you get.
He'd walk away.
It's probably going to look at you like, holy fuck, this human has some rocks in their head. What is going on here? Please just
and then
feed
walk
me.
away.
And then walk away. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now, if you tell the truth, you want some dog bones, show it to him. Oh yeah. You know.
Right.
I don't think Mitch got the idea. I really don't. But it's just like you said before. Everything's man-made. Everything, from fake lines to the word America to UK to Ireland.
Yes.
Even the names, white, black. Well, who gives a shit? We're all people, and
Yes.
it's all fake. The monetary system,
Yes.
it's just on freaking. It just goes and goes and goes. McDonald's
Yes.
fake name, it's just I don't know.
Yes.
Police
Yes.
officers, uniforms, the
Yes.
clown uniforms, doctors. I
Yes.
see all this now. I really do.
Theater.
Yeah.
That requires the belief, trust, and faith in, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Without that, you don't fall for the theater, do you?
No.
See how this goes together?
Yeah.
That's why I'm teaching that, right? Because if I can help an individual recognize the foundation of indoctrination, they stand a chance to reversing the indoctrination. This is what it takes. We're really talking about the nitty-gritty crux here and getting those sticky layer palette things off in the brain. And it's so relieving. And you're having some really good ones today, right? It's like amazing breakthroughs. Amazing. That thing that you said earlier, you could not say on your own in terms like that if you didn't understand truly understand what was meant to be understood there. That, and also even before that, when we were talking about the responsibility aspect and the morality aspect of that too. That tells me that was such a monumental breakthrough, both for you and for me. That means today, in multiple ways, you did something right and I did something right. And if that can happen, it can happen again.
Well, like I told you, dude, I'm trying my best. I really am. I'm not playing around.
And you are succeeding.
Yeah. Every day.
You are succeeding. You had some breakthrough epiphanies today that are really hard for people to get to. Really hard. I mean, it's one in I don't know how many that gets that breakthrough. Dan was there, and Dan's there, and you're coming to terms with it. You're on your way. There's no doubt about it. After today, you're on your way. Good. There's no way you couldn't have seen and stated what you saw. Otherwise, no way.
Well, when I was at the hospital, and again, I look around, and I keep my eyes open now a lot more. Now, I just didn't care before. Now I got my eyes open, and somebody come up.
Yeah, Edward Dennison's back. Yeah, good morning.
Yo.
Oh, what's happening? Welcome back.
Who is it?
Dennison.
It's your dad.
Hey, Dad, how you doing? Hey, listen, I got a bone to pick with you, Dad. Yeah? I heard about you. Yeah, I heard about you. You want to make another brother for me, and you went to my mom and you asked about, hey, let's make another kid, and she shows you my picture, and that was it. I'm still a loner. What the hell's going on here?
Oh yeah, you're a good, poster child for birth control, son. Nah, you know what? Dad. I tell all the old ladies at the nursing home, I tell them I stopped at perfection with my one boy.
Thanks, Dad.
I love you, son.
Yeah, I'm liking this channel. I'm going to start coming over to this channel more often.
Your own?
It's my. This is Dennis's channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Oh, I should stream this to my audience, shouldn't I?
You could.
Go ahead,
in Discord?
Go ahead.
I take it he's probably setting that up now.
Good, we're going to charge him $5. He doesn't know it yet. Don't tell him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to play a game of fairy tale and fiction, we might as well at least play it right and win it, right?
Yeah. Well, it's every person went in there with a uniform and a stethoscope. That was a doctor. Every nurse came in with pills in their hands, with a uniform.
Right.
Every cleaning lady came with her uniform, and brooms and everything. Like, wow, unreal.
Right. And of course, even the justification for that is to be professional, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All psyop.
Yeah, it's just amazing,
Like, do we really give a shit what the fuck they wear? You're going there to get health help, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't comb your hair a certain way, you look like a bum and you don't look like you were schooled and educated properly. So it's going to be hard for me to trust you. Trust. Oh, back to that trust thing again. Kind of interesting.
Oh shit, I had something in my head and I forgot about it. Damn it. What was I going to say? That must have been a lie. Oh, Slicey's here.
Slooshy, good morning.
Come on up,
Welcome,
girl.
welcome.
I've been dying to meet her.
Did she take your call finally?
No, she still hasn't done it. She transferred to the
Well.
police station. Yeah, she forwarded her calls to the police station.
It's all right. They're all just actors and pretenders over there, anyways.
I'm listening, she says.
You know, here's the thing that's next, right? Like once you really start to come to terms with this whole theater acting thing, you're really going to start to see how brainwashed and delusional people are. And of course, how brainwashed and delusional you were when you were at that state too. But, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I see it now. And I want more of it. I wanted more of what you got in your head.
Can you imagine getting up and putting on a peace officer costume, which, politically correct is called a uniform, which means one form. That's not a coincidence or anything. And walking around and acting on your horse like as if you had some real authority because other people believe in this fiction. Look at me, I'm an officer. You must obey my commands. I'm going to give you a ticket today and you must pay because I said so and because you're stupid enough to believe and fall for this theater costume that I'm wearing. You actually believe that I have true authority over you. You're that dumb. You're that delusional. And if you don't believe in acquiesce, I'm going to use my aggressive force because I have to try so hard to make this presentation that it isn't a scam and a fraud. Anything that was real would not require any such actions, would it? You would have no choice. It would be right in front of your face. Imagine if you had to try that hard to convince people that they needed to breathe.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah.
Like, it's just fact, right? You need to breathe. I don't have to try and convince you of anything. That's truth. That's not fiction. See the difference,
Yeah, it's bad enough when you see an ice cream man. He's got an ice cream uniform on. Everybody's got a uniform,
And people identify with that, right? Oh, instead of just calling it for what it is, which, I'm just bringing ice cream to people, performing an action as a verbiage, not a pronoun, wokeism. I'm an ice cream, and then people get all bent out of shape with the current wokeism pronoun shit, not realizing that is a complete hypocrisy that everybody's been doing wokeism for years with identification. American. That's wokeism. I'm a pilot. Wokeism.
I'm a pilot.
Well, like you said, dude, it's true. This country is the best country in the world. Canada says the same thing, and so does the UK.
Right.
It's all brainwashed,
right.
saying that.
England used to be super big on their globes. Like the globes they have in school.
Right.
England was the size of the United States on their globes.
I love it. I love it. There's no end to this, right? It's not even a real penis people are arguing over. It's just a fiction on a map that they draw on a fucking round ball. Mine is bigger than yours.
Isn't it preferable to measuring actual penises, though?
I would think so. I would think
my
so.
God is bigger than your God. My country is bigger than your country.
Yeah, well, it certainly seems to be more productive. Interesting what it produces. My God is bigger than your my slavery is better than your slavery and bigger than your slavery. That's what people are fighting over. You realize that? My
Yeah,
mind enslavement is stronger than yours.
You know what amazes me is these kids, they spend like, I don't know what, $100,000, not more in college. And all you have to do is just go out and learn how to do garden and live a good life, instead of working for a corporate.
Right?
Well, to be fair, I think it gives them what they are looking for.
Which is,
Social networking, kind of like
Hot
the modern version of
pop culture.
what would you call it? Like when a woman has a quinceanera and a boy has a what the hell is it called? Bar mitzvah? Is that right?
well, Jewish bar mitzvah.
It's like the coming of age.
Oh, when they get circumcised.
Well, I think in modern America, it's when you get drunk and have meaningless sex and learn about Marxism for the first time.
Well,
That's coming of age nowadays in our culture.
Right.
yeah, makes sense.
Why isn't that a level of
Yeah.
indoctrinative success?
I gotta tell you,
Right.
at the time, I was pretty grossed out about it. But now, in retrospect, I wish I had had a lot more sex and Marxism when I was young.
Yeah. What class did you take? I want that. I won't look in that class.
The only thing better than a communist professor is like a revolutionary beret wearing female communist professor who's like oversexed and looking to suck the life out of a young man, so to speak.
Good morning, Slashy.
Oh my goodness.
As soon as I get situated, I will. Well, what?
I was just talking about you, Cheryl.
Wait a
Good
minute,
morning,
who's Cheryl?
Cheryl M.
Oh my goodness. What did I walk into? Yeah, it's a family show, Cheryl. Believe me.
Right. What he said.
Wow. Yeah, I guess I would be kind of surprised you walking in. Yeah, listen to that.
The stock market punched me in my dick this morning.
You're cutting out, Denison.
I'll be back.
Okay. I heard the stock market or something, and then it went dead air. Something.
Cheryl
Like
says it's all good. She looks familiar. I mean, that face looks familiar to me. That logo she's got. I think she's been up here before.
I don't think she's been up here, but she's been over here.
Well, that's what I meant. Not in the StreamYard itself, but yeah.
Yeah.
She looks familiar. I mean, the logo does. Well, there's my honey, my baby, Slicey.
Who knows? The optics are high. Slooshy.
Who knows?
The optics
Are you getting paid to promote? That's Snafu. Snafu thing. Actually, that's Moose's channel as well. Moose made a channel. The optics are high.
I'm charging you for this, Slicey. I'm everywhere and nowhere.
The Alpha and the Omega.
Well, if anybody wants to come on up, come on up. I'm getting tired of seeing these guys. I'd like to see some women here. Maybe that'll bring them up.
If you want, go ahead and pin the StreamYard link, right? It's also not pinned to the top today yet. I forgot to ask you that before you took off earlier. Do you remember how to do that?
I didn't pin it up there? Oh, shoot.
No.
I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Let me get it.
Yeah, what kind of host are you?
Yeah, God, I forgot about. I thought it was already up there. Yeah, you're right. I didn't do it. I remember now. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on, everybody. You can come on up. No charge this week. We're not charging. Are we nude?
Oh man,
Are we charging this week?
you got to get better at winning this game.
I know.
You know, for the ones that want to participate in the bullshit and all, you know, why not take their money?
We'll do a raffle. Person who wins can take me home.
I don't have any tickets.
There we go. Okay, here we go, everybody.
Hit that like button. It's free.
Okay, get ready. They're going to come up now. I can tell you right now they're coming.
What's up, AC? How you doing, man?
There's more than one black panel slot.
I don't know what happened to Joe Cool.
and Joe Cool, he's like, he has white privilege, so you could still take, if you want to be the token black Sleeshy, you can still be the token black.
Yeah, right. He absolutely has white privilege. Something I don't even have.
They're just breaking down the door, man. Just trying to come in. See that?
Well, start pole dancing and you'll get some enticement.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm
They'll
gonna
big
get
laugh
high.
when they see them. Pole dancing. Yeah, I can just see me breaking down the ceiling.
You're gonna get high.
I'm going to inhale this sativa hybrid.
And there goes your audio again. We're just hanging out, guys. It's nothing too serious today.
Nah.
But it can go in and out, you know how it goes around here. We're just sort of fucking around, relaxing. We'll do a class again very soon. Class 2 coming up probably next week.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll fix them. Oh, we got somebody. Can you get them, dude? Do you want me to get them?
Oh, it's somebody came to claim some white privilege. What's up, Slushy? You're on mute.
Ooh, my Slushy. Yeah.
I was waiting for everybody to get my name wrong. Go ahead, buddy. Even
Hi,
Dennis.
Slushy.
Slushy. Sly shit. I know Dennis and Sly shit, right?
It's slushy time.
So the inside joke is in this platform.
You're breaking up a little bit. You
You sound pretty slushy.
Turn your phone volume down and bring the mic closer.
Okay. Was that better?
Yeah.
All right, listen. So the inside joke is that it's only on this platform, it's only one black allowed at a time. So it's either me or Joe Cool.
Right.
I'm blacker than Joe Cool.
Right. When did you make that rule?
Oh, she snitched on me. Damn it. Hi, Slushy.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Yeah.
That's a pretty yard you got there.
Thank you, but it's not my yard. It is very nice, and I'm using it right now. You ever stole somebody's backyard?
For a little bit, yeah.
I'm in somebody's backyard just chilling.
Huh. Hey, I like that interview with that garbage truck and everybody else. They're sitting there on the street. I was watching that. You did pretty good. Really good. Proud of you.
Oh,
You.
what garbage truck did I do?
You're out
Talking
there in
about
the street in Chicago. What wasn't that Chicago? I'm sorry, not Chicago. What the hell was that? Pennsylvania, Minnesota? Where the hell you live at?
I live in Pennsylvania. Yes,
Where?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. That's yeah. You're there at nighttime.
Oh, I was cussing them out. Listen to
Yeah.
what the city decided to do. It was Pride weekend. I mean, yeah, it was Pride. That day it was the parade and everything. Everybody was out on the street having a good time. Somebody decided to shut the street down in the middle of the evening. About 8:30, 9 o'clock. They wanted to start cleaning up. So they started blowing trash and everything on my brand new sneakers. The young man came down the street and was blowing the trash, blowing my sneakers, almost blew me. Y'all know I'm a $1.15 wet. So, and I was like, I didn't understand who made that decision to want to clean the streets while people were still out in the street having a good time, going to the clubs. The clubs were open. People were still, hanging out. And they decided to shut the streets down. The cops were being rude. It was just a mess. And this is the city, the public servants that are supposed to work for the people.
Wow.
Why do you believe that?
Because that's what I was taught.
Why do you accept that?
I don't really, Judy. I give them hell. You ain't seen the video? Didn't I give them hell? Yes.
No, but you
Yes.
said that. You said that in a verbal projection, as if that's they're supposed to be this. As a projection of truth.
But I told you that y'all was just talking about that. That's what I was taught. I was taught that they were public servants, that they were supposed to
My question,
protect the people. Huh?
My question is, why are you accepting what you were taught?
Oh, I don't accept it anymore, Nudie. You know that.
Okay, but if you weren't, then why project it?
Come on, man! Like Jack Talcott projects. Stop playing with me. Everybody does it.
No, but you just said they're supposed to serve us, right? Are they?
No, they're not supposed to serve us. When I say public servants, meaning that they're supposed to respect us. That's what I think as public servant. They're supposed to respect us, not wait on me hand and foot. But when I'm out in the street, you don't push me around and bully me and tell me you have authority over me.
Who said they were supposed to respect us?
Why
God said that we respect each other.
Why are they not supposed to tell you the truth?
Go ahead.
Why are they not supposed to tell you the truth?
Because they want us to want to indoctrinate us into believing that they want us to believe. And it's the beauty.
Devo, Upstate, good to see you, man.
Witchy Bitchy said hi, dude. Whoever she
AC,
is.
good to see you,
morning.
AC. Hope you're well.
We got Devo's weed.
Hey, Devo. Oh my God.
That's upstate New York.
My favorite two stoners are Devo and I forget his mate's name, but those are my favorite shirtless stoners.
Are you two-timing me?
Only on the weekends.
Okay. We got Jack Talcott.
Oh my God. It's too early, Jack. It's too early. Get up. I want
Jack
you to
is here.
Hey,
Jack-
Jack, welcome. Good to have you here. Although that comment is an invitation for drama, and we don't do that here.
I want you to start your day positive, Jack Talcott. Let everything go and start new. Let
Oh,
God be your spirit today, Talcott. Okay?
and we
He
got the
kinda-
troublemaker. We
Huh?
got SD.
he kinda
We got
did
the
hit that on the
troublemaker
head.
of all people. SD's here.
Be careful, Grover's in the house.
That's my
Yep.
baby. Leave my baby alone. Come on up here.
You know, if
And,
you're in your feelings and you're contemplating your own place in this universe and you're wondering what it is, you know, if there's some purpose or some duty and you feel aimless or lost, hit that like button. Let that be your purpose. You know, just rub it a little bit, caress it. You know what I'm saying?
Nudie, you Den are in. What's that? Nudie. Am I reading it right?
I
don't
get to be in
understand.
trouble. I'm excited. What's my punishment? You and Den are in trouble for not sending me a link. No bunnies for me. Oh, yeah.
I'd
I want
rather
live
have-
ones.
I'd rather have carnitas anyway.
You cut out, Dan. You'd rather have what?
Fuck it. You know, we'll just go with whatever half doesn't get cut out. I said I'd rather have carnitas.
Carnitas.
Smash that, everyone! Smash that.
Yeah, if I had sorry, Cheyenne. If I had to guess, Miss Happy or Bishy, Witchy, aka, she makes probably a mean like green pork chili. Green chili pork rather.
What pork? What pork though? Do we have to use pork?
That's my favorite. That's what I'm saying.
That's
That was
a
nice, Jack.
It's a killer stew.
I'm making.
It's a what?
That's a killer stew.
I don't know why everybody hates on pork so much. It's delicious.
As is the other white meat.
Good morning, Jessica.
Good morning, Jessica. Floss.
Foss.
Good morning. Welcome.
Welcome all. I don't know where y'all came from, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you.
They're
if you want to
watching
come
on
up, you can come on up. No charge.
I told
Dennis
you.
gets a card ready.
Tell them
If
you're going
you're
to pole dance and they'll flock like flies.
They're watching from my stream, and the link is pinned at the top of the chat if you want to come up.
Oh, they're watching from yours. Really?
Yes, sir.
That's pretty decent. Thank you.
You're famous today, Dex.
No, not me. It's Dennison.
Well, Dennison made you famous.
Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I don't know how to handle all these people.
That's how famous I am, man. Just being around me, you're famous by proxy, bro.
Famous
There's
by
like a
association.
whole. Go ahead, dude.
Famous by association.
Oh, I
Guys,
just heard
Potatoes and tomatoes.
you know we almost got 4 years in.
Sly, I can barely hear you.
We almost have 4 years in. 4 years
In what?
together and
Oh shit. Yeah, that's true. It's 3 years for me.
so it's our anniversary.
You know, this fat man with the mustache is getting jealous over here.
Who's getting jealous?
Me.
Oh
I'm getting
yeah.
jealous of. I am the other white meat too, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, every dog has his day.
Jack Talcott is here. That sorry, it's not about you today. It's about Jack. Okay.
Damn. I got beat out again. You know, I'm just a man living in a woman's world. You know that.
This is a man's world.
I'm just black living in a world full of white privilege.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good advice. You should try on checking and checking and
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
and all the things. And while Sly Shy clicks her echo cancellation, may I suggest that you all click the like button? It's free
Ooh.
and it cures cancer. Hank! That's my man, Hank.
Hey, what's
link
up,
is-
Hank?
The link is pinned, Hank.
Hank,
Well, I'm gonna
I
have to
can-
click the like button.
I can't pronounce his last off what the heck is it?
Flamio.
Hank,
Flavio?
I gotta tell you,
That's a
if
tongue
Hank is
twister.
trying to come up with this, if Hank is trying to come up on this, I have to let Hank know. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Someone
gonna have to
talking?
I'm gonna have to let Hank know. The rules here, Hank, is one melanated person at a time on the panel. So if you want to come up, I'll jump down.
Why?
No, come on, man. I'm sticking with the bit. Stop playing with me.
What? Jesus.
The bit's been going on like this for the past 3 months that I come here. That me and Joe Cool is the only two melanated. I don't like to say black because yesterday I got called. The other day I got called like about 90 something BBs from snafu. So, but the melanated people, right? It was the rule was I thought that we had to pay to be up here, and then if we was up here, it would only be time. So if Joe Cool was here and wanted to come up or was on the panel, I would have to wait until Joe Cool left. Come on, man. Y'all know the routine. Why y'all acting on? Y'all got company now. Y'all gonna act all new. Come on, stop playing.
Everybody's allowed up here at any given time.
Oh my God, go with the bit. You Nudie.
Am I missing something here? I'm missing something.
Yes, you are. For the past 3 months, what is it then? Me or Joe Cool? What the hell is you? What are you doing? You've been having Joe Cool pay for the past 3 months to be on your panel. What are you doing?
Oh, you just.
You
Oh,
only,
I see.
you only let me up on your panel is because
Proof of melanin.
forehead, you like my forehead, and you like my voice. That's all you need.
Well, you're right. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
But- Huh.
What if Sly Shy is Joe Cool?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got her good with that one. Score! Oh, I got her out of her chair for that one. That's it. Ending the stream, everybody. I'm going out on a high note. Show's over, folks.
That was Genesis, that was a really good one.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for
I'm
getting
in
me
the
out of that one,
basement.
Dennison. Thank you.
Upstate New York is in the backstage, gentlemen.
I messed around with OTW news yesterday.
Upstate.
Did too much time. So I'm gonna listen, y'all talk. I'm gonna chime in every chance I get.
Basement.
But have fun. I'm here.
Oh,
Oh,
you're peacing out? Oh, she's just going off mute.
I'm gonna just do my thing, and I'm here.
I got you.
I thought I heard somebody. I wasn't quite sure. You up there? Upstate?
I'm
Hey,
just
I'm
waiting
here.
for the answer. What if
Okay.
she's Joe Cool? What's the
Right,
answer?
yeah. You notice how she deflected that rather.
Yeah. And everybody
Man, Joe
else did
Cool's
too.
a man.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I went with the bit. I turned the camera on and I did the hand.
Let's
What's going on
hear
upstate?
let's hear you laugh. Hmm?
And I laughed.
That's true.
I did. Like, what? Y'all need to catch up. Y'all need to talk or something.
She's
I'm,
right.
I'm almost convinced.
That is so true. She did all those things.
Would you like to see my Jack Talcott impersonation?
Yes. Yes. Is it fair? Oh,
Define
that's good.
fair.
Yeah, that's good. I hope Jack sees that one. That was a good one.
All right, I'm gonna.
I only saw one hand though.
He starts with the one, and then he'll get to the two when it's
You
coming
guys-
together like butt cheeks.
Yeah, he
You
blends.
guys are that observant on that? Holy shit.
He blends them in.
Well, she caught me off guard with that one too, but I was prepared because the Joe Cool was so subtle. So it took me like I was slow in the uptake, but I eventually saw the Jack Talcott one.
See, I smoke weed, but I'm quick.
She's quick.
Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Upstate?
It's just putting that together in the
Y'all
same
talk about-
sentence that gets me. Go on. What's up, Upstate?
I heard
Nudie, can
y'all
you turn
talk
him up?
about Joe Cool.
Yep.
Okay,
Come on.
Joe Cool's the man. I have to give it to him. I brought him over to Devo Sweet Chronicles to fuck with Devo one night when he was trash, drinking liquor. Joe Cool set him straight. He ain't drank a drop on panel since.
Oh, I know Upstate New. I know who you are now. I recognize your voice. How you been doing?
Good, good. Did y'all
I'll
see
be
my video on Devo's channel about my babies outside?
No, I
got
didn't.
I got 4 about a foot and a little bit high, and 2 that are just coming up because I planted them deep. But yeah, they're looking really good. Durban Poison. They're my favorite so far.
The
First time ever growing in New York.
name of the stream is Casual Talking, everybody. Sorry, go ahead, Upstate.
What's your name? Oh, I gotta give him a.
Durban Poison.
Can you put his name up there, Tennyson? His
Who?
is
Upstate's channel?
yeah. Put it up there for him. You know me. I don't care. Anybody can put whatever they want up there.
Now, Devo's channel's the one where I have my babies on it. I don't have the babies on my channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Devo's.
Thank you, Tennyson.
Actually, Devo's is it's not my channel. We co-own the channel. I own it. He runs it.
Well, that's decent.
I had to start it because we were playing games on PS4, talking back and forth. We'd have our phones so we could see each other and sit there talking with the mic and everything through the PS4. Well, I told him that he needs to start telling his stories on a YouTube channel because he'd tell me all these stories and I'd be giggling my ass off. He started out rough. If you've seen any of his real late videos, if you've ever seen those, you see that he started out a little rough. He was green. He was really green. And then he got better. And then when we started doing panels and he quit doing the videos, he's a lot better. But he's gone a lot further than I thought he would. Now we're on Rumble and YouTube. Not getting paid on YouTube. Have over 1,000. No monetization. And went to Rumble and have actually made money.
Wow.
Went right back
Nice.
into the channel, but you know, he got paid to play.
Was it direct from the audience, the funds that you made, or was it from the pay scheme and the Rumble kind of
The
program?
Rumble thing, and
Nice.
we have a couple of people that are members, so probably $10-15 a month comes from them. It's $5 to be a member, I think. And
Oh.
And
that's
what'd you
not
say
on
about
us.
13?
That's, huh?
Would you say about 13?
Maybe 15. Because
You
it's
say
$5 increments.
you're making about $15 a month. You're saying,
Yeah, give or take. Yeah.
and it costs $5 to sign up for the program.
No, to be a member. You know, like
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you want
have
to
a
be a
few
monthly
members.
contributor, so you become a member.
I
And
got you.
3 people have done it. Plus, there's super chat. You could super chat and all that. We love the fuck yous, the $2 ones. We love the shit out of those motherfuckers.
Hmm.
They're all good. You know, everybody likes those. Every little bit helps, and that's what we do. We put it right back into the channel. We have to. You know, it's our first couple of years. You know, and we only have 200, so we make every dollar count and stretch.
Hey, Sly, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Who was it that gave you a hard time for referring to yourself as black?
Nobody. I don't know. That was a while ago. I don't know. We mean.
Earlier, you said I'm not allowed to say black anymore.
I didn't want to say black because yesterday I got called, or the other day I got called. Maybe it was yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday. I got called a BB with the hard B and a hard B, right?
Wow.
Like about 80 something times. I don't know. Benton might have count because Benton used to count them, but
A
somebody
BB?
said a B. You do the math.
BB?
I already got it. I know exactly what she's talking about. I know.
All right,
Yeah.
Wrights, translate for me, please, sir.
Black bitch.
Oh, look, don't give.
You just said it. Is that
Wow.
correct? But is that what you were saying, Sly?
What?
That
Go
someone kept calling you a black bitch?
Yeah.
You
Damn.
refrained from that?
Huh?
You refrained from saying that?
Well, because it was clipped yesterday by them saying it, so I ain't want nobody to clip me saying it
Oh.
about myself.
Oh, I see.
You know.
Let them clip their bullshit. Who
Yeah,
cares?
I already considered that before I said it out loud.
It's not going to happen here, so don't worry about it. You
Oh
know,
no! Listen, I didn't worry about it when he said it. Right?
Clipping might.
She's just
happen
kind of
here.
joking.
Yeah, with the bits. Listen, if that's what he felt comfortable with calling me that all those times yesterday. Hey, went with it. And I mean, he exposed himself. He ain't do nothing to me.
yeah, that's true too. That's right. Yeah, good girl.
I let listen, I let the clowns have their way. Whatever, look, you want to be a clown and you want to have it, go at it.
Damn. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's why I say they be on the internet doing all that all that crazy talk, right? But let them be on the street standing for rights and freedoms. They would fold and couldn't fight their way out of a freaking paper bag.
That's what I say about cops every time I go cop watching. Every single time.
What do you say about cops?
Exactly what
Yeah.
she just said.
Can't fight
That
out of
they-
a paper bag.
If they were without the badge and gun and the authority, they'd be a scared little bitch. They were either the bully in high school or they got bullied and became a cop.
I'll
It was
tell
a
you
And
when
the
cop.
they,
two just don't mix in the police world. And about public servants, why do we call them servants or public servants if they're not servants or there to serve us?
Because the indoctrination was a success.
Exactly. We were taught that. We were taught that they were supposed to protect us, protect
And
us.
Stockholm syndrome is fun.
I don't like the
What,
thin blue line like anybody else, but how can you say to any public servant, I'm sorry, but you're a servant and you need to go do what I said for you to do or else? You know,
was it a cop that called you the hard B?
me?
No, Sly. I
Oh,
was wondering
Sly.
how we got talking about people with badges. I missed something.
Oh no, he just switched to that. I mean, he kind
I referred to her statement through
Yeah.
a different statement to lead up to the public servant thing.
yeah, he's saying that he was saying that if cops didn't have a badge and a gun, if they wouldn't be able to fight their way out of a fucking paper bag, okay, they wouldn't be able to bust a grape in a fruit fight. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
How did we get to that from the Black Bee?
Example. He was just using an example by whatever off of what I said about these people on the internet be talking all this crap and shit and trying to downplay me for being black. I don't know why, but but I said if they came with me, they wouldn't be able to stand for their rights and freedom or fight their way out of a paper bag. And he was saying, yeah, the same way with cops. If they didn't have their badge and their gun, they didn't be shit.
Okay. I
I'll
don't
tell you
think
what.
many people call the cops. Sorry, rights.
No. Go on.
Witchy was saying, I think so many people hate cops, yet they call them.
I'd never call a cop. Never, ever.
Well, no one.
You know,
Chili would.
If somebody's holding a gun on me and I have a gun, I know that I can shoot that guy before. Am I going to pick up the phone and call 911 and say this guy is going to shoot me and wait for the cops? Or am I going to shoot this fucker right there in the head because I know I can?
that's why they want to take away your rights to protect yourself.
Yeah, the Second Amendment's under
That's exactly
scrutiny.
why they want to take away your rights because
The
they
Fourth
want
Amendment, Fifth Amendment, freedom of speech is like being restricted big time.
yeah, but we're talking about
Some people are calling it hate speech, but it's still fucking freedom of speech.
yeah, but we're talking about the right to protect yourself.
Right.
That's why it's not freedom, it's privilege.
They take away your right to protect yourself, then play the
I have
hero.
a
That's
shirt on
adorable.
that y'all need
Like
to see.
like you had one to begin with.
Yeah,
Can
you
y'all
gotta
read that?
help you.
They're just not
Freedom isn't free.
concerned so much about the perception of the right that you never had to begin with.
Right. It's
That's
privilege
right.
of,
That's right.
of
Yep.
speech if you pay enough taxes.
That's a right.
Wait a minute, say that
I
again.
pay housing taxes. I pay school taxes. I pay this tax. We even
So you
pay
have the right
taxes
to
for
believe
the
that you
cops.
have rights.
Well, just own it. Own that you're a slave. Please, I want you to say, I am a slave.
We are. We all are. Everybody in the
Yeah.
United States is to the government.
Yeah.
You hit that right. Yep. That's right.
Please, excuse me, speak for your freaking self. I'm not a slave to them.
If
Poor
you stand
slaves.
up for your rights, they see it as being disorderly.
They can say what the frick they want to say.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can be a Psalm sit.
Look at here in New York. You go to any precinct here in New York City and you go inside and try and film, they're going to get you for trespassing. Why? Because they have a little note that says that you can't film in the precinct, but it's not a law.
Wait,
But we have a thing like California does, the Sunshine Law.
you don't know what Long Island? You don't know what Long Island audits did?
Huh?
Long Island audits.
Oh, yeah, I know him well.
Do you know what he did?
Uh-uh.
He fought that. He fought with that.
Yeah,
That's illegal.
Yeah, but see, they're appealing it, so that
They're appealing it. That don't mean that you stand down. You keep fighting for that right.
no, they're telling all the auditors that go up there
That's
that they're appealing it, so you can't come in. That still stands. Well,
Yeah, well,
there's no
because the
law
judge
or
put a
penal
stay
count.
on it. That's why.
so. Does that mean it's
When
a
it
law?
goes to an appeal, the judge can determine whether or not they want to grant a stay.
Is that a
Right.
is that a law?
It
It's still
no,
not a law, but it's
No.
a judge's order.
So
which
is
is
the judge? Who the fuck is the? Excuse my expression. Who the fuck gave the judge the authority?
wait,
can't make a
the
law, so he
Constitution
makes a
of the
judgment.
United States of America, the founders of this free country you're talking about. They explicitly told you that judges rule over everything.
Yeah,
because it's
they
a
can
free
make
country.
law. They are allowed to make laws.
That's what the Constitution says. That's what you're saying. The Constitution says.
100%. Shout out to Jay Rillo in the chat.
You're
Okay.
free to practice whatever delusions you wanted to practice.
Okay. And y'all believe that shit? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't believe it. In fact, right here in Messina, New York, I'm going to go down to the courthouse one of these days and prove that ain't true.
Did you go on a mandate? I'm just asking. Did you
Do I believe what? That a judge has authority over me, or that he earned it?
a mandate when they say the judge mandated? How the frick can a judge mandate anything?
Same way somebody can play Barbie dolls and convince you that it's real.
And it's the indoctrination, right? For us to believe that dumbass shit, right?
Yep, that's right.
I want to know how they made judges with legislation.
Because people are very good at practicing pretend to the point where they believe their own pretend.
Can you highlight Jay Willow's comment?
He said that. I can't believe he said that. I've been saying that forever.
So if we can trick the people into believing what we say, that's what we're going to do.
Why
Dude,
not?
it's been going on for hundreds of years. It's not something that we
They've been
in
tricking.
our lifetime.
They've been tricking people since they killed. Since they, excuse my expression, since they deleted.
Look at what happened to Abraham Lincoln when he tried to free the slaves.
Well, no, we gonna go all the way back to Jesus. We're gonna go.
I mean, come on, man, it's been going on for hundreds of years.
We going back to Jesus. Once they deleted Jesus, they knew what they was going to do.
I love how slave owners project the idea that they're freeing slaves and the slaves believe it.
Another indoctrination. When slavery started in the United States, what?
I got a documentation on that, on my
The
YouTube.
United States was founded on slavery.
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Absolutely epically.
They were black slave owners. They weren't even white slave owners for like 100 years.
Why can I ask this question though? Why would we bring up that when we have this conversation? People always gotta go.
Well, I'm just saying the reality of what happened to Lincoln can happen to anybody. Look at Epstein. He was guarded and all this other shit, had cameras all over him, and how did he fucking die? I mean, come on now.
I have another answer to that, Sly.
Go ahead.
White people are tired of being blamed for all of history's cruelty.
Well, you got to look at who started it, though.
The rich people did.
Who started what?
Once they deleted Jesus, once they said, no, you are not going to teach God's law, God's way, going to do that.
They never deleted Jesus.
You're going to put your ass on this cross and tell the people that you died for
Right,
their
so you there.
Jesus is still alive and well in the imagination.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did Wrights fall asleep?
No, right here.
Can you translate that from Sly into Denizen, please, sir?
Do what? What? Oh, hold on here. Somebody's just. Who's here?
You, citizen, you know he can't chew gum and walk at the same time.
No, this is true, but he is the Sly Whisperer, apparently.
Bunny Slayer.
Somebody's up here, and I don't know who it
No
was.
bunnies are safe now.
I know.
Oh,
bunny
now
is
all we
safe,
need is
huh?
Hippie.
We got Witchy here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, Witchy?
How dare you?
So-
My morning will be how I say it is.
So you got to
Oh,
move
they
me
tell
out
me.
from under upstate, guys. I don't want to be teabagged the whole show.
Can
I don't know
you
if
turn her
Mooney's
up
in
a little bit?
charge or Den, but somebody get me the hell out from under upstate. Damn it. Anyway, I was listening to what was being said, and what a lot of people don't think about is the way that we do our judicial system has evolved over millennium in human history. Like, we have been, from the beginning of history, we have started to mete out justice when we came into groups. And even though it sucks, guys, this is the best there is. And if you can think of a better way, fucking get your ass into Congress and let's start changing things. But the fact of the matter is, we are living in the best of times in human history, as much as people bitch about it.
I never lived in
war.
any other time, so I don't have anything as a factual comparison. All I know is things are great.
We got war going on in how many countries? And taxes, inflation, and I remember
guess
going to the
that's
store carrying $100 of groceries in like 8-10 bags.
I guess
That
that's
was one.
the consequence of participating in corporate slavery.
That's what I'm talking.
That's kind of what I was getting to, Nudie, is the whole thing is slavery. There has always been slavery, and there will always be slavery so long as people feel the need to rule over one another, and they do. So let them, and just stay out of it. I mean, you should see my greenhouse, Nudie. It's 3 times better than last year, and next year it's going to be even better. I'm learning.
I was with you up until the stay out of it part. Don't tell them that. They might come over here. Let them.
Look at dictator over there in China, Kim Bong
Kim
Dong
Jong.
or Dong Bong or whatever the hell his name is. I mean, look at Putin.
Theater.
And look at this dipshit we got up north of us. Oh my God! In Canada, that guy, the fucking
Trudeau.
Yeah.
But the
What's wrong
show
with
is
Trudeau?
so good, upstate. The show is so good. Everybody has to talk about it. They're winning. That's exactly what they want.
It's so good you might actually believe that one of them is a dipshit.
They put on such a really good show. Such a really good show. It's theater, like Nudie says. Like, it's not. The reality is, there is abundance on the earth still for every creature living on it. That's just the facts. Any
That's somebody else
scarcity
coming up.
is falsely created in order
Hold on.
to enforce a slave state upon people. Just
Remember that conversation earlier, rights, that we were having with the sole purpose of government being as a scapegoat for distraction, for blame on problems? Just continue to watch any conversation in these narratives with that in mind.
Excuse me. Did somebody come up, dude?
Yeah, but they can't actually come back up. Alan B, his device is not connected, so we can't bring you up.
Yeah, he's
Gotta
got
fix
to
your
turn his phone up or his volume.
gotta fix your audio or something.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Nudie, are you the one in control today, or Den?
I'm co-hosting on Rights' panel. I do have control too.
Don't. Hey, listen.
Okay, so
hold on. Wait. I want to tell you
come
something.
up and there gets to be not room, just drop me down.
No, there's 10 people I can allow. But here's the deal. Nudie owns it. I can't even get on it.
What?
Nudie owns it. I can't even get on this thing. Yeah.
All right.
That's how Tebow was, man.
Nobody
I'm telling
cares.
you, Tebow was
Nobody
just as green, man. He did not know how to get on. I had to talk to him on the phone and show him which button to push.
I know the feeling.
I mean,
Hippie helped me learn how to use StreamYards when I first started, and he made a joke one time about charging me to help me, and PDF and his crew ran with that for like a month talking shit about Hippie.
I thought I heard it again.
Yeah, it's Alan again. Same thing, Alan. I see you in the basement if you can hear, but it's showing your device not connected. So you got that.
yeah, you can't grow up until.
Sorry, guys. Continue.
Is that because of the permissions at the when you come up, it asks you to give permissions?
Probably, yeah.
But
Yeah, I
no, is
think
that
so.
why it does that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you either can't see the pop-up or you've already dismissed the pop-up or you answered no.
Or your mic is disconnected. Or
Yeah,
headphones.
you could actually have no audio device. This is a possibility.
Or your camera's turned off. No
Right.
audio, no video. Something's wrong.
Close your YouTube, go out and come back in.
Or
And
pay
be
your
sure
bill.
to give StreamYard permission to have access to your camera and mic when it asks you, or you can't come up.
Yep,
How
that's
the program works.
about to come back in because it has to allow or whatever.
Yeah, can you highlight Jay Rillo's last comment?
Yeah.
I was trying to
Jay.
figure out how to put my trading session on the screen. It's not really practical because
Who's this again now? Jay, you said?
Jay Rillo, yeah.
The green
Chat.
one.
The green one, yeah.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah,
What's
I've
up,
been trying to
Moose?
mess with it for the last few minutes since you posted that, Jay. And since I'm not streaming directly, there's not a real practical way for me to show it to where you could see it. But I will do that in the future. So I think Jay's in my Discord. So if I ever go live,
You can put that link up and
there'll be
bring that,
notifications.
do the preset, bring that link up, and you can show that.
Moose.
Alan, if you can hear us, it's just something with your audio or video. Either it's not connected or you have to allow permission. I don't know if you're on phone or PC or whatnot, but it's going to be the same thing either way, I think.
On my Apple phone, if I don't use Safari, it won't connect. If I try to use like Chrome or what's that other one that I used to use? I can't remember, but it's got to be Safari on my iPhone to get into StreamYards. That might be an issue too.
Really? Interesting. I thought that was only a Restream problem. It's a StreamYard problem too.
Yeah, it's more
Like on
common
Restream, I couldn't get on my iPhone.
That
Like,
one right
at
there,
all.
right?
It's a common problem that's worse on Restream. That looks like a Safari icon.
Yeah. That's what I use too. On my iPhone. Now I'm on my computer right now.
I think I'm going to get that video so somebody else can see.
On the trading thing, Dan, do you more do day trading or swing trading? Or both?
I'd have to say both. It's a day trade unless I change my mind, and sometimes it's a swing trade, and I change my mind. Usually the swing trades I leave for a while, it also depends on the market. Right now is a market where I take what is on the table. So if I plan a swing trade and there's some volatility and I make a lot, my intention is to sell early and to take that off the table. And if I'm in a day trade and it's trending in my favor, I'm not going to sell while it's making money, so it could turn into something more long term.
Well, the mister, when it comes to the day trades like that, is he'll realize some of the gains and let the rest continue on, might become a swing trade. And he's the same way with swing trades. I mean, if it gets way over his target early, he's not going to wait. He's just going to take it. And then what he'll do is he'll buy back in and see if it still swings.
This particular account I'm using is just under the $25,000 threshold to be exempt from day trading regulations. So probably in the next month or two, I'll be able to do more day trading without having to count it and worry about how many I've done in a trading session. And then I might scalp, and those are almost always day trades. I can't think of a time when I scalped something and I ended up holding it. Those are like intermittent trades though. So you're looking to sell like in less than an hour, in less than 30 minutes, potentially less than 10 minutes, sometimes less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I listen sometimes when he's doing his stuff, and some of it's kind of interesting because it just reminds me of business school and just how corrupt it all is. So I end up walking away,
Yes.
and I come watch stupid videos on my phone and crochet while he does it.
Yes, I had to make some spiritual / philosophical corrections in order to be successful at trading.
Excuse me just for a minute. You done with this video for a minute? I got something I want to show people. Get them a little funny here.
You want to fight me for the stage, do you? All right.
Okay. I just want to get. I want to see them get a little smile on their face. You've seen this one. All right. Video, audio. Okay, here we go. Can you hear it?
Yes, but yeah, I can hear. Hello?
Okay.
Shall we? Really?
I know the one with the cremation, dude, that was just too real. That shit's expensive. If you've never buried anybody, you don't know what she just won.
No parking.
No problem.
Be fun to kick back and watch.
Crew.
That ain't no shit.
Very good. This is the last
My bad.
Oopsie.
Sorry, I made your cervix look like this cake.
We're going like an Arby's sandwich.
Non-stupid? Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Grab me.
Oh, this boomer humor is killing me inside. Do not employ Adam. Don't reward that kind of behavior.
Hey, cool, dude. We know.
It's mine ass. Yo, what's up, freak? Alan liked that one. Nice. Sage was
Oh, hell.
such violence. Freak, I was just thinking the same exact thing, bro. I was like, what is this we're listening to?
Oh, hell.
It's like the music that plays at the end of an 80s movie. You know, like it's not the theme or anything like that, or even like the track that makes it on the radio. It's when the credits are playing. But I bet Wrights has this whole album.
In Ghostbusters days, you know?
Yeah, I bet he has this whole album now.
The Freak says, what's with the Karate Kid music?
They said. Coming to America. He can't dive off the toilet bowl, or logical.
Tyler, Texas. Only in Texas.
Medicinal alcohol dispenser. I used to file my drinks when I come home from work, like stopping at the bar at the way home from work as a medical expense.
Hell yeah.
Take that, IRS.
Oh shit.
You can't post signs like these in America anymore, Freak says.
Land of the free.
Home of the brave. I mean, can't I be all of those things and easy to deal with in the whatever transaction?
Dude, unstable people are cool.
I'm just saying, like, I'm irritable because you suck so much, you know? Like, wax your pinche board at the skate shop.
I like sex facts. That's what it was back in the day.
True.
Albuquerque.
True.
Roswell.
Wash your hands after touching your balls. Before, too, I would suggest. It looks like the sign's been shot, too. Now that's America.
Yeah.
Rarely is the question asked, is our children learning?
Holy shit. Damn.
Shit, I've already come once while we were watching this video.
That's two for me. I get super excited.
Or if a vet.
Sign for the freak. Hey, Witchy, I used to live in Roswell and I lived in Las Vegas, New Mexico. Up by Taos. Well, what the hell is that canyon again? I can't remember the name of that canyon. Guyanas. Oh yeah, I remember that. I still no, I don't. I used it all. Damn it. And thanks again, Richie. I was trying to remember. See, my memory's fucked up. I'm 58. Dude, I'm old.
It's so wrong.
It's not old to freaking shit. Oh no. Don't worry, password. I'm insecure too.
Right.
Pulse.
And no, never the weed, Richie. Dude, I smoke more in a day than most people do in a week. I ain't lying.
Ma'am, please. This is a Wendy's.
Fucking me, man.
Don't you fucking me, ma'am. A little bit dyslexic, huh?
I know somebody like that. I'm real good friends with the guy.
That's literally what they do at the grocery store, though.
My reality check bounced.
Damn.
Stop, drop, and roll don't work in hell. Reading the sign, you're not watching the road.
That's true.
That is
I'm
so.
indoors, asshole.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Oh hell! Come out automatically. Do they go back down after the kids go in, or when the street lights come on?
Muffin. That's a pretty good prank.
Amen.
I mean, I'm scared of the ones running for Congress too.
Don't grow up. It's a trap.
I think I've
Welcome to Wet Wing.
grown up while watching this video.
That must be in Bangkok.
No, that's in England, Wet Wayne.
Kind of asking for it.
I think.
Notice the Texas in the corner of so many of them. How long is this?
That is definitely in
Hey,
somewhere in the UK. That's definite.
hey, right? Is it okay if I play a video after this? It's of my babies outside.
No problem.
Upstate, you might not
No
still
problem.
be alive by the time this video is over.
It's almost done.
Oh no, I damn sure be alive.
What's up, Defeat?
I know I'm aging it daily, but not minute by minute. I don't like to think of it like that.
No.
It just makes me older faster.
Donuts with holes.
Just like my ex.
Ah. Another British one.
Since Joe left.
Oh.
Legit sign.
Sorry about the
Shit. It's an epidemic. Holy shit.
It works. It works, though. Doesn't it?
He looks like he just analyzed your dreams.
Yes, he does.
That was like it's like the Buffalo Bill version of the CEO of Apple, Steve Jobs.
Yes.
Oh, what are you, about a size 12?
Oh shit.
No shit.
It is what it is. Fantastic.
Oh damn.
That looks painful.
I believe it. We're proud of our privates. Big extra. Oh shit. Dude.
What if I told you a colonoscopy caused colon cancer?
I knew that. I knew that.
We.
Right.
Oh hell.
I don't think I've ever had two ladies sitting on my face before.
Oh man. You know what I said to my old lady the other night? She brought in fish sandwiches, and I said, if I was blind and you brought that in, I'd say, well, hello, ladies. She got so damn mad.
Billboard. The people that made these signs must have been the same people that wrote the Bible.
It's still not over when she says,
Vince, what are you doing to us, brother?
Did you fall asleep?
Me? I'm laughing my ass off.
Just checking.
Oh yeah.
Huggies.
Almost done now.
Lies. Fool me once. Shame. Shame on you.
That's right.
Fool me.
We'd love to have.
Can't get fooled again.
Fool me once, shame on me. It starts right there.
Oh, hell.
Stop vegetable abuse.
Second that, Nudie. I second that.
That's it.
That was very good.
What up,
was you
Devo?
Hello.
I'm fixing to
my
show
twin.
off my babies here in a second.
Hello. Well,
Hi.
So if you survive that, ladies and gentlemen, members of the audience, my hat's off to you. We just trauma bonded.
it was very good. Very entertaining.
Well, I have to watch it later because I was busy. But Nudie, could you send that to me, please? In my my messenger.
Rights.
Yeah.
You'll have to hook up with her. She'll have to give you your number because I don't have the link.
Oh, I get her number finally.
Oh my gosh, you ain't been had my number when you gave me a wrench. I thought I gave you my number.
No, I never got no. Figures.
Isn't that how
Figures.
it works? Like you get a wrench, you give out your number. I thought that's how it works.
Jeez, I get no respect. You know, are you on a phone or are you on your computer?
Devo was in here at 10:55.
Who are you
Oh,
talking
somebody's
to,
here.
buddy?
Slicey, but she took off on me.
Oh
No,
shit!
no, I'm
It's Devo.
Hello.
What's up, Devo?
Diva, my favorite naked. I mean, not naked. I'm sorry. Shirtless stoner. Hi, Diva.
Hello. How's everybody? Hi, Sylvia. Or Shy. I'm sorry. I can't see.
Hey, freak.
Yeah.
Hit my cash shot. Hit my
Slide shy. 50.
Why can't Devo had the same problem. When I came in his chat, he could not pronounce Sly Shy.
Hey, man, I
Slishy?
There's like 15, 20 of y'all that he can't pronounce the fucking. He still to this day he calls him something else other than.
He calls me Danzel.
I know, man.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Known the
again.
guy for 3 years. He calls me Danzel.
I know, man. Look. I'm like semi-dyslexic, I think.
Can you
Oh,
turn
man.
Devo up a little?
Mine's backstage.
I said that my I'm hello, mic check 1 2.
I got him.
I don't know, man. My Chinese soundboard is jacking up on me. I think them fine
Yeah,
folks
dude, you sound gurgly.
Yeah. So how is everyone?
I'm new to this channel, so well, not new. Yeah, I am, and it's a privilege to be on this channel, and I've been entertained for the last hour. No fuss, everything's cool, and we're chilling out. Fantastic.
Welcome up. Good to have you with us.
Hell yeah. Glad you made it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd like to say hello to Alan B. Alan B, do you remember me?
What's rights for vets? Is that who is speaking now? Rights for vets.
Slide Shy. Yo, it's Slushy, man.
Yeah.
Alan B is Slushy. It's Slushy.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Slushy.
Yeah,
Never
I'm
heard of
Slushy. Yeah, I remember you, Alan B.
How long ago? Oh, yeah, this must be going back a
Did
bit
she
because
say sushi?
I
it's,
said
it's, nice,
slushy.
it's nice
Slushy.
to speak to
I
people on the
just met
channel and
you.
chill out and fantastic and all these wonderful people. And it's just, you know, it's sort of like, it gets me away from bloody all this bollocks that you see on the telly. And I think, you know, if this outlet wasn't here, I don't know what the fuck I'd do, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't speak to a lot of people. There's only you and another channel I speak to, and that's it, really. I mean, as far as it goes, I'm subscribed to Denzel. I was going to say Denzel then, Denizen, and yeah, I've been following him, and you know he's cool, and you know everything. It's just that when you get bleeding, I don't know what it is. Is it YouTube or something? But as soon as people get to a stage of like 20,000 or 30,000, they lose their identity of like,
Yeah.
you know, because of this and because of that.
Notoriety.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And like this
It
sort
goes
of
straight to
channel,
some people's heads. I mean, really, it goes straight to everybody's heads, and very few
yeah,
people can handle it.
yeah, exactly. You know, and I think it's this way of me like doing the you like having a conversation with people over in the US or anywhere really, but just you. I just speak to you people, well, two people, you and another, and it's sort of like just sort of it's more of a sort of relaxing thing when you know you're sort of like speaking to people that have got all different aspects of life, all different genres, all different so and so, and all different saying, and it just sort of makes it more realistic to reality than what they want me to see. What's happening? How can I explain it? Like, is that's why I follow YouTube. Well, I say follow. I mean, I watch terrestrial TV. I'm going on a bit now, but
I like
but
weed.
I think it's just nice to have, you know, just sort of like chat about anything and everything. You know, no one's, you
I
know,
love
it's just
spliff.
nice. And I'll rest my case, as they say.
Hey,
Is
I
that
put that video in down in the basement.
I like
Oh,
sticky.
Jesus. If
Did you
this
get
looks
that
like
one?
it was recorded on a potato, please put the link in the private chat, and I will stream it correctly.
No potato.
You got
there
you
you
got it,
go.
nude?
I won't talk shit to you on your own panel. I love you, brother, but here, like, if I can help, I'm gonna, put that link in the back. And
Nude, can you get that, or you want me to get it?
Which link?
I even got it. Well,
There
I
it
could
is.
He
I
said,
put it in.
he said, I'll help you with your Skylink.
Actually, Rights, I got a bit of lag, so you probably best to do it.
Okay, hold on. I'm just having a cigarette here, and I'll be done, and I'll get over there and get it. Yep.
I'll do it if that's all right.
I do remember Slasheye. I remember now that name sort of it's just logged into my head.
Yes, Alan B. We used to hang out way back when.
All right, everybody. Little guy that really I didn't think was gonna make it.
That guy right there, I didn't think was going to come up. I planted him finger deep.
Right there.
Did you get it or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That's the tomato plant, my old ladies. That's the one I put finger deep and not as deep as the other one.
That's what she said. Finger deep.
That one I put. So that's why it's just coming up. It's looking all little itty bitty.
They were both put in the ground the same day.
Oh, it's a male. I mean, not a male.
I love my
Can you
babies.
can you up the sound on the video?
Yeah.
Anymore? Yeah.
That way. Sexy little bits.
That's
These are
birdie.
turbid poison.
That's the girls.
Beautiful little
4 of them, 2 of them
curlies.
was male.
I like weed.
And 2 more coming up. That's my quota.
These are
That's what I
autos
get
too.
to have. That's it. So, you know,
I automatically love weed.
this
I
one
like
right
that
here,
one right there.
it's a short
And
little
that one.
bastard.
The two dark ones. I like.
Was a short little bastard.
I wish I had a weed thumb.
Guilty as hell, though.
They're weeds, man. They'll grow anywhere.
See you guys.
That one too. I like that one. That one's my favorite. The other two I don't know about.
You'll like that one.
That's it.
Purdy.
Good stuff.
The first time I've ever grown in New York.
Anybody have any larger gardens with some food?
Yep. What's up, Reggie?
Devo's got a big
Warning for fuck's sakes.
That's what she said.
Is that an old picture of your dog? Good chat. What's everyone up to this
Don't
morning?
everyone talk at once now. Holy shit.
I need to upgrade my computers. I was too lazy and tired to do it yesterday because I worked a split shift on Tuesday.
Yes, it is.
What's up,
All
Hank?
right.
Hank, you didn't warn me you was coming, Hank. I told you it's only 2 melanated people on this
Don't be
panel at a
racist.
time.
Don't be racist.
Hi, Hank. This
Hey.
is my first time ever being on a panel with you, Hank.
I believe we were on, I think OTW once for a little bit.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, how you doing?
I'm doing excellent.
Good. Good to see you.
Yep.
And I love your smile.
Yes, everyone does.
You're supposed to say thank you.
All cops are bastards.
I'll drink to
Happy
that.
Fuck the Cops Day.
I second that.
I third it.
We have a second. Call roll.
Cops are good when they work for me.
Those in favor of all cops are bastards, say aye.
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 Those opposed,
Nay.
Nay.
the ayes have it.
Y'all want to see a Karen video?
Yeah.
Dude,
The bootlickers always say nay.
I like my own. So, technically correct.
Oh,
It has cops in it
Gotta
too.
get on the ball, rights. That was a set no for the boot.
hey, Dennison.
The boot?
everyone,
Yes, sir.
I gotta go, man. Thank you for letting me up. Peace, love, and weed.
Thank
guys.
you for coming by so much. It's amazing to see you.
Hey, you too, man. Peace, guys.
Be good, guy.
Peace, Devo.
Peace and love,
Thanks,
dog.
Devo. Thanks for coming up and seeing us.
Devo's
will
one of
call
my
you in a
favorite
little
people
bit,
on
Devo.
YouTube.
Like tattoos. Oh, God.
He's one of my favorite people on YouTube for sure.
Yeah, I follow them on Rumble when I get a chance as well.
Hey, I put a Karen video down in the basement.
I put a link to Devo's channel in the chat. I don't have
We're
a
going
wrench.
live at 1 Eastern time. 1 p.m. Eastern time we'll be live. And then at 7. Damn.
I've been defrocked over here on Rights for Vets. I think it's because I make fun of his boomer videos.
All right. This Karen, you're gonna love her. I took a little bit from NC Tyrant Hunter on this one.
Hey, officer. They want to talk to you. These guys. How did that work out for you? How did that work out for you? How did that work out?
I make her my thumbnail here in a minute. Watch this thumbnail coming up.
I know the cops. I do too. I know them well. Yeah. How did that work out for you?
I was fixing to leave.
Hey, I gotta make you my thumbnail. Pose. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thumbnail.
Who is this lady?
That was a high-speed chase come to a wreck, and I went to get some footage, and I was fixing to leave, and that lady spoke up, said, "I don't want you recording my house." I said, "I'm dealing with out here, not there." And she wanted to keep on lipping, so I said, "Hold on, I'll get one of the officers here for you." And that's when that guy came out of the ambulance, and I said, "Hey, they want to talk to you." And he said, "I don't have time for you," and walked on. I had laughed my ass off.
Were you just recording the fireman and that person started complaining or something?
They said don't. She said don't record my house.
Yeah.
When I
What were you
wasn't
doing?
even pointing the camera at her. I
Right,
never
right.
even. I wasn't going that way until she started that shit. And as soon as she did, that's become the part of the story that I didn't intend. But it made the whole damn thing funny as hell.
Never ever talk to the camera, the person with the camera. If you don't want to be on camera, never ever talk to the person with the camera.
Yeah. You never know if you're going to be on camera or not. So the best thing to do is shut the fuck up and go on. Mind your business, not mine.
You're on camera as soon as you
Is
come
that
out
nude
the
or
house.
vets?
As soon as you come out the house,
I'm
you're
not
on
doing
camera.
anything. You mean the chat highlighting?
Yeah, vets. Yeah.
Rights is doing that.
Toe for life. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, if I see someone with a camera,
Oh my God,
I
is
would
this
put
a
my camera on.
family reunion? Is this a
Yeah.
family reunion?
It is. We just need hippie up in this bitch.
Hey, everybody, I got to go. Devo's trying to get a hold of me. Look for us to be on a different type of video in the near future. Rap video.
Hey, Upstate.
Oh, right. Cool.
Upstate, do me a favor.
rap video?
Yes.
Devo looks like he's putting on a little weight. Why don't you let him be on top a couple of times, okay, buddy?
I know, huh? I know. I tell him all the time. Hey, Dope Alive, what's up, man? Yeah, we're going to be live at 1 o'clock. Hope you guys can make it.
I'm going to post Devo's link again in my chat.
Thank you, man.
That should be Devo's.
And we're going to be on Rumble. We only do an hour or ish on YouTube. Then we go over to Rumble. Dude, if you guys don't have a Rumble, you need to get one. Follow us over. I put the link out in chat. And you
that's that
guys,
video.
you just ain't going to believe Devo and Upstate on Rumble. It's totally different. I'll put the link out there. You guys can join us. You just can't talk in the chat unless you get a Rumble, to get the Rumble app, But
Upstate, are you? I'm sorry, go ahead.
do what?
No, I was going to ask you, are you Devo's partner in the Chronicles?
Yeah.
You my other favorite shirtless stoner then.
Remember Snoopy?
Yeah, old man nipple.
Remember,
I was
I was
waiting
in
for
the
that.
chat. I was in the chat.
I was
They
thinking
were
maybe we
talking.
don't get it and it's like exclusive to their panel only. You know what I'm saying? They keep that for the main event. But there it
Yeah.
was.
I was
Yeah.
in the chat when we were talking about. I think we were showing somebody was showing videos of cops doing some stupid shit, and me and you were like kind of vibing on the rights
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yes. Here in New York, we don't have rights, so
You
the
don't
right
have
On planet
to
Earth.
Yeah, nobody has rights. What are you talking about? We got privileges.
the right
Permissions.
to
Permission, yeah, better.
That's
carry
the same thing.
arms. We don't have the right to carry anything but a long. You can carry a long gun right down Main Street,
A right is
but
a privilege.
if you carry a pistol or a short anything, you know,
Carry a machete.
shit, no. They'll come out guns ablaze and then say that I reached for the motherfucker. Me and the chief don't get along here. Him and I have gone round and round. I'm fixing to put it. I got I got so much information on him, especially with the missing kid here in New York, and he was offered help here in Messina. He was offered help from Ogdensburg, and he wouldn't take it. Everybody's thinking that it's a cover up, but the chief won't do anything about it, and neither will any of the other cops because they're so stuck up as you know. But I feel sorry for the family, that Messina ain't doing anything about it. But that's just,
That's sick.
yeah, tell me about it. Chief of Police, Jason M. Olson. Look him up. See what a dirtbag this guy is. Seriously, dude. I got so much on this guy, I can't even put it on his channel. It's going to be, if I do it, it'll be on Upstate Audits. And what I'll do is I'll go to the town meeting, the monthly meeting, and I'm going to expose him there.
But like Moody said, why would you expect anything different?
Because I figure the mayor is okay. The mayor is an old cop, and he was a really good cop. I've already done my background check on him. This guy is a pretty damn. He wouldn't. He's a constitutionalist, which means a lot to me, and he believes that tyranny doesn't belong in the government. So I kind of more or less have him on my side, and that's why the chief of police, when I went to two of them, never showed up. One time I could see because somebody got shot downtown, and he had to be there. Second time, he just didn't show up. He said, "Fuck that shit. This guy's there." I'd already gone live. I was waiting for the thing to show up. I figure he pulled up in there and seen that I was live, and because they all watch me. I mean, now I know next time don't go live and let him show up and turn around and walk out.
Why
I'll
not
have it
go
on
live?
static camera, see what he does.
So you think he'll act different?
Well,
I
who
hope
else
he
would
does.
you expect to be in government but tyrants?
Yeah, this guy, he's so damn crooked, man. I got all kinds of people that know him personally because he lives in Malone, right down the road, or Bratcher
City's
Falls.
chief of police, right?
Right?
Is it chief of police?
Yeah, chief of police, Jason
so
M. Olson.
he's like the most corrupt out of all the piggies.
Yeah. Yeah, and there is, I have to admit it, the guy does a police activities league. He's one of the good cops. He actually does stuff with kids. He does it. He's the one that calmed me down out here when I was kicking the Child's Protective Service, CPS. I kicked them right off of the property. Fucking baby stealers don't need to even be on my property. I own this bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I told him that, and he was the only one that calmed me down. He said, "Man, you need to just calm down. You know, we're getting them out of here. They ain't gonna come up to your door anymore." And they started meeting the guy over there at his mama's house. Ordered him to be over there with the baby and everything. There wasn't nothing wrong with that baby. They treated that baby like it was, man. That child was priceless to them. There was nothing wrong with that baby. Nothing. I knew him really good, and I mean, I was down there all the time. But I mean, that guy, he didn't deserve all that crap, and it was all hearsay. And I said, no, this ain't gonna go on, man. You guys gotta bail,
We vote for dictatorship upstate.
huh?
We vote for dictatorship.
Yeah,
When you vote, you're voting for dictatorship.
yeah.
You're voting for
That's why I'm
those-
independent. I'm not Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I'll vote for whoever's the lesser of two evils. I have to say it like that because basically that's what it is.
What about another option? What about neither?
I was getting ready to say that.
Well, I could, but then somebody else is going to get in there anyways, and it might be the wrong person. So
That might
Believe
be wrong.
you got to learn the game if you believe that. It's all
well,
just theater.
look, Trump won the popular vote, and then Biden wins the fucking electoral.
It's all theater. You're buying
Yeah,
into the theater.
That was the other way around.
No,
It makes
they-
no
they-
difference.
I mean, Trump lost both technically, but he beat Hillary with electoral.
They indoctrinated us to believe voting matters. That's what they did.
What it is, you're advocating for a system of authoritarianism.
Yeah, voting
Either way.
Exactly,
They want that
exactly.
So
Here's
why
the
vote?
deal, says
why
that
vote
all the
in-
time.
Why vote and give your participation in a system of authoritarianism?
What if everybody stopped? What if
That would
everybody
be
said,
great.
"Fuck the voting booth," and never ever went?
That would
Hell
be
yeah, that'd
amazing.
be great. Yeah.
Empty
But,
seat. Empty seat for president. That's what happens.
We can't change what is. We can only make
Yes,
it
I
better.
can. With power.
You can
try
you
to
can
make it
change what you do though.
But
Regardless of what everybody
we'll
else.
never change anything in our lifetime.
Bullshit. You won't change something. I'll change something.
Go
That's
clean
us
your
fight.
room, Slishy.
You can change what you do regardless of what anybody else does, and you can change for yourself.
Yeah, but that's what makes me fight for our rights even harder. I volunteered to go to war. Okay, not that I think that war's any good or anything like that. In fact, who has two wars under his belt and the other one doesn't? I look at the lesser of two evils in what we're going with today. And if I don't vote, that could be that one vote that would make it to where this dumbass doesn't get in and this one does.
How about
They
this?
lied to you to make you believe that shit.
Where-
It's not true.
How about this?
Even if
why,
you believed
vote
in
for
this-
why vote for the lesser of two evils instead of the greater one? Why vote for the lesser instead of the greater one?
Yeah, you should be voting for the greater evil to accelerate through.
Why believe that either matters anyway?
Well, the thing
they
is
don't. They don't.
even if
'cause
you believe
everybody's
in this,
run by Congress.
even if you believe in the system working the way they say it does, most votes don't matter.
Oh shit!
Right.
I gotta go, guys.
Peace,
See you
man.
later.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Hope you guys can make it to Divas Week Chronicles. Hope you guys can get a Rumble account and join us on Rumble because you guys ain't gonna believe what you see. Just I'll leave it at that. It's something you've
Okay,
never
brother.
seen on YouTube ever.
Thank you, Upstate, for coming by.
Yeah. Hello, mate.
Peace, love, and weed,
good.
everybody.
Thanks for stopping by too. We'll be.
Thanks for having me, everybody.
Peace. Let's go ahead and hit that like button, everybody. Every time you hit the like button, proceeds go to getting upstate.
Saving cancer.
Yeah, this voting thing, you know.
Press the like button, I'll lose weight.
We're saving up to get upstate some hair. So do the right thing for charity.
Your favorite politician will get an extra vote.
Wow. A lot of people.
Oh, there's my girl. I love my chat. My chat's dope.
I guess so. Got Nubs Revenge, Lily Gross.
Hey, what's up, Nubs? Good to see you. It's been a while.
Why don't people in America like soccer so much as the people in South
Mouse
America?
has a big garden. Mouse has a big garden.
I want some garden porn on the screen, though, is the thing. Like, Nudie's not going to show us. You know,
Yeah,
because
I can't dodge.
it might reveal the geolocation of his compound, you know? So.
Right.
His compound.
There'd be like Shia LaBeouf when he put that flag up, and then the nerds on the internet like use the
might go back
angle
to
of the
voting
sun
for
and the
Trump.
horizon and the direction of the light coming through the window to determine where the where the flag was hidden.
Right.
Is Moose still
quite
here?
Quite a crew you got, huh?
I haven't seen him post a message in quite a while.
Uh-uh.
I think he said he was working today or something.
You should see
Do Freak?
The Freak's cool, yeah. Witchy's greenhouse.
Oh, Duffy.
These days, Nudie.
What is
Yeah?
it?
Yeah, it's coming along.
Good stuff. She came up for a minute earlier. She probably still have connection issues. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I'm 9 hours late. Hi, Prairie, if you're still in the chat.
I hear what she said.
She's echoey.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Because she's in an empty room on a cell phone.
Oh. I would never guessed. My God, these people can write. Wow.
I wonder
I
what
think
Hippie's up to.
I think we need to switch tactics, you know, and just encourage people to vote harder. I think that's the only thing that's going to work.
Vote for me, people, please. If I'm your president, I'll give you every plastic doll you want. Blow up
what
doll
are you
if you
giving
want
me?
a blow up doll, female.
Blow up doll.
Yeah, I won't say mama.
Garbage. I wouldn't
rather
allow
jerk
that
off with
in
my
neighborhood.
hand. Blow up
I'll
doll's
give you a male
waste.
doll, Slashy.
Excuse me, I'm gonna have to say this later.
Give me something from the dollhouse.
Worst
or
fucking
we're going to war.
politician ever.
Wait. I'm voting for Jack Talcott because Jack wants to end wars and end secrets, and he wants us to live without fear. I think he's on to something.
I think he is too.
Yeah, but he doesn't publish his secrets.
Doesn't what?
Allegedly.
He doesn't publish his secrets.
Oh, right. Well, no, yeah. I mean, a man shouldn't publish his secrets. The government should not have secrets.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
Why shouldn't they?
Well, we'd like to find out what they're doing. We're
Yeah, I
kinda
don't know
curious.
Are they not men and women too?
No, well, the government's a fictional person made out of men and women.
Oh, so the imaginary fiction shouldn't have secrets. I get this logic. I completely concur now.
X form or something.
You got them already. Huh?
Yes. Yes. Fairy tales shouldn't have secrets.
Hollywood always has secrets.
Hollywood, if
I
she could.
I can have up to 10 people up here, so we got 3 more slots here to fill. Come on up.
Yeah, feel free to bring that conversation about the covenant up here.
You got how many more spots open? That's a secret.
Oh, you're bad. You're bad, girl. I hadn't even thought about that till you said something. Yeah.
It depends if you're black or not.
Yeah.
Get this shit from you.
Wow. All right, I'll put it. We got 3 more openings. How's that?
I don't know, Lily. Something to do with Jesus and the thing with the thing, you know? These modern day Christian apologists just. Ugh. Everybody after William Lane Craig, I don't even want to bother talking with them, honestly. Not
Except
about
for
God.
me. Except for me.
I forget. How are you a Christian again?
Unitarian Universalist.
Yeah, but don't you reject God's divinity and merely call yourself Christian because God exists on paper?
Maybe.
This fucking guy.
It sounds really woke.
It does. It's woke as F. Hank is like, he's so meta right now with his Christianity.
But yeah, I actually just emailed Jack Telcock. I think people are just too done to understand his message, so I'm gonna have him. My proposal is to reframe as a dialectic, and I'll present it right now. It's would you rather have all wars end or fight a war right now? And if they say yes right now, we have a simulation to go. But I still have to program it. So
What was the second one? All wars end or what?
or fight in a war right now.
Wow.
Well, he's essentially telling you to choose love over fear, and I don't think that's going to happen. But I think he's correct in his thesis that that would both be the requirement and potentially cause the end result that he's looking for.
Yeah, so he's got a thesis. I'll put up the antithesis, and then we'll hopefully the synthesis is something worth fighting for.
And
True.
the irony and the poetic justice is that wanting that fallacy leads to personal inner conflict and torment, which is ends up projecting in war, and that's where fighting goes.
What do you mean? There was too many pronouns.
This is above my YouTube pay grade, yo. Y'all speaking all these big words. It is like I have not smoked yet. I can't relate. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go off the camera and mute and let y'all have at it, okay?
Alrighty then.
I'll try and simplify it. When you don't accept a reality for what it is, then you're in a state of inner conflict.
Yeah. Okay.
And that typically gets projected outwards and causes the very thing that you're trying to advocate against.
Right. So here, the difference being accepting the nature of our current situation versus.
I wouldn't even call it a situation. It's just reality that there's a choice in the equation as part of our nature for each individual. That's never going to change.
Oh, Jack got back to me. He says he likes the dialectic proposition.
Is it possible to change people's choices?
Well, yes, by changing their environment, that automatically change their choices. But then we had to research to figure out what's the best environment per person, and the research hasn't been done because the people who should have been doing the research has been doing something else. The psychology industry has been focused on selling drugs. Those are the people who should have been doing the research on finding the right environment per person. So we had to have someone else do that research.
Did y'all know every time we do research, they know that we're doing research and they find ways to fuck up our research?
Yes. I saw Dexter's lab.
What's your conclusion on your question that you just had there, Dennis?
Me?
Yeah, you asked, is there a way to change people's choices?
I agreed with him about it can be done with environment. That just made me think.
Do you mean like in an influential way, or a base foundational, like where there is no option to be in conflict?
Well, I think this is how the elites do it, and they're the best at it right now. So emulating it can only be at least as effective. But I was trying to think of it in the context of Jack's quest and him being in an internal conflict due to his quest, and he would still be stuck in that hole, because he can't change the environment.
You mean he'll be stuck in that chair in front of that damn fireplace? Get honest.
Well, those might be two separate things.
I thought Charles Dickens wrote about this a long time ago. Is that right?
With the Ghost of Christmas Past?
Yes, with Oliver Twist, and it was all about poverty, and he was writing about it and saying like what was actually happening in the 19th century, and we're still talking about it today. So it is. I mean, there's not a lot that anyone can do about anything really. Just be nice to each other. Try and be helpful in your neighbourhood, and I think if that could manifest itself in other groups of the country, our country included, it can only be a good thing. I don't know. I could be wrong.
What can only be a good thing?
Is that everybody just try and get on with each other and not, I don't agree with what other people say, but I don't go out, put on you, like go and say, oh, is this, is that, is that. If people want to do what they want to do, then let them do it. But as long as they don't hurt each other, that's why you have to have a police force. I mean, if you got no police force, there'd be anarchy. I'm telling you now.
Wait. Why is it somebody else's responsibility? Why do we need a babysitter? Why are we not? Isn't that the root of the problem here, that we're not taking responsibility for self-accountability? Isn't the result of that what you see today?
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. You're totally right. I mean, the reason that things happen is that people do things that are wrong, and there has to be accountability, because if there's no, exactly, and if there's no,
so delegating that outwards is only going to increase a lack of self-accountability.
No, you are right in that sense. But then, like, if you've got a town or a village or whatever, and the whole jury is all their friends, then what chance has anybody got? Or village, town, city, or whatever, doesn't matter what it is. And
what is the stage again? I didn't catch all of that. Can you repeat the narrative? You got a town of what friends?
if you like the concept of like criminal law, I presume, is that if you put someone in charge to say, right, this person did this, right, so we arrest him, goes in front of the CPS, they decide if they can win the case or not, and then it goes in front of a jury, which is selected by people in the city which they live in, and then like there's some, you know what I mean? It's like if I mean, I personally don't vote. I don't know what I'm
That's a
talking
pursuit
about.
of justice.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I this thing about people, the police are bad. There's some police that, well, yeah, you know, but
Well,
All
let's take a
cops are
step back.
bastards.
Let's take
but
a
yeah, yeah.
step
What I'm
further back
what
for a
I'm
second and
what,
ask the question: is the ideology behind having a police even healthy?
So, Nudie,
um,
I wanna
well,
stick up for Alan here because
probably
I'm with
not.
him that we need police.
But then again, in the Middle Ages or before that, there was always a system where you know, I know that it was all rigged and everything else, but we've gone on a little bit further. Well, when I say a little bit further, you know, people can conspire to do this and that and the other and whatever. But when people should be, there's everybody be scared to leave their house unless they had a gun. You know what I mean? And it'd be just absolute chaos. I mean, everybody be
That sounds
people.
almost close to the way it is right now.
There are police here, and I'm
Yeah,
scared to leave my house without a gun.
it is exactly like that in the UK as well, with shoplifters and stuff like that, where people just walk in and walk out, and nobody just touches them, which is sad. But then again, that happens. I don't do it, but if I did, nobody would stop me. I mean, I could do it, but then like I've got a conscience. If I don't pay the bloody supermarket, he doesn't pay his employees. They don't have a job. Everyone's fucked, and nobody knows what's going on. All right, the rich always get richer and the poor always get poorer. I'm poor. I've got fuck all. I've got nothing. But if I left this house now, I would feel so. I do feel. I don't. I'm not just saying this, but I feel so much. I would feel so safe in London where I live. Is that you can walk out and you probably know you're not going to get shot. You know what I mean? But if you go out, if you get stopped by the police and they're in a bad mood, they shoot you. You know, well, there's another death. I mean, the gun law and the gun situation in America is absolutely ridiculous. Everybody is entitled to a gun, but if I can just get a plane, go over to your country, walk into Walmart, buy a gun, walk out, shoot 15 people, that's okay. I
You
don't
can't do
understand.
that. Alan, you can't do that. You guys have such a weird idea of how our gun laws work, but I don't want to get into the gun laws yet. We're still on the police being necessary, and I want to throw Nudie's logic back at him. Nudie, you said don't tell them to stay away from the system because don't bring them out here with us, you know? Well, on that same note, they need the police to keep them in the system.
Yeah, those normies need Jesus and police.
That's they, not me.
Amen.
I don't believe in Jesus.
Keep them cracked down in their cities, in their people farms.
They don't really need any enforcement for that. 99% of them have absolutely no inclination to leave the safety net of their cage.
But the police is one of the things that makes them believe they have a safety net in their cage. It's one of the false realities, one of the illusions that keeps them in the cage. So you take that away, and they start losing that false sense of security.
I think I just started supporting police brutality. She just broke my head.
I absolutely, it makes them feel safe. I don't think it would change whether they would leave or not, though.
I do. I think not having the enforcement arm to make them feel like the government is actually working in their favor would definitely undermine their participation in the government.
I think they would just self-implode.
Yeah,
No, they would begin to self-police and form another police force. That is how they think. They want.
That's the implosion.
Well, but if you just, they'll just form another police force. I mean, you might
Right,
as well just leave the
and
one they
fight
have
and shoot
and
each
just
other off and do the anarchy thing that everybody is so afraid of not having because of
anarchy is
having
a
a police.
temporary state always.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You're a mutant, dude. Like, human beings like this shit. They want their fucking, they're for it.
I agree, and they should have it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let them have their police.
Yep, let them have their
now-
police too. I'm for that.
Yeah,
Now,
my
Albie,
definition
you
of
brought up something
anarchy
about
is the
guns.
competition in the use of force. So we have anarchy until we have the
Right?
next dictatorship coming.
I have absolutely zero interest
Yeah.
in interfering with what people want.
It's always going to be the biggest stick.
That's why I say don't get involved in none of those contracts. You don't get involved.
That reminds me of a car we had, a Capri. It's like it's a Jaguar, like a long stretch, and it's like, oh, he thinks he's got the biggest dick because he's got the biggest car or something. You know what I mean? Fantastic. Sorry.
Stick, guys. All you men out there thinking your dick is so important. I said stick.
Oh, dick.
Danny, my dick is important, Witchy.
But I said it the way I did on purpose because I knew it was going to be interpreted that way.
Sorry. You know.
How dare you? My dick is very important.
It was very important subject.
Jeez.
Well, I can't even see mine.
Kidding me?
Fucking, I've lost it. I don't know where the fuck it is.
On the good on the gun on the gun, you have to pass a background check to purchase a gun in the United States.
Yeah.
If you are not a citizen, they cannot,
And weight, by the way.
they cannot sell you a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But if you're a citizen, you can just walk in and buy one, yeah?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
to-
it takes about 45 minutes for the background check to come back these days, and you have to have a clear background check. I own guns.
Oh, okay.
I know how it works.
Oh,
So
right.
how hard is it to just build a gun with a lathe and stuff?
No, that's I mean,
Oh,
you
you
know,
can
I mean,
3D print one. You
Clear
can 3D
background
print
check
one in
for it.
about 3 hours.
What do you need a clear background check for, y'all?
But you know, so
To buy a gun from a store.
Because regulation is going to stop criminals from possessing weapons and all. You know.
Well,
yeah, but this is
most people don't buy their guns
story,
from
innit?
the store.
The criminals are the ones with the guns. So if you ain't got no guns, then you're fucked. So this is the thing. I'm sort of trying to defend it and then not defend it. So I'm confused. You know what? You know what I mean, don't you?
Does anybody know? Does anybody know that a right to bear arms is God's law? A
No.
right to bear arms is God's law. You
Very
have to be
subjective.
able-
I
have
don't
to be
believe in
able to
rights
say-
or God. You're
Or
God
law.
said
I don't.
vengeance
you're
is
I don't
yeah,
mine.
believe in all.
confusing me.
God
You
said
don't believe in
vengeance is mine.
rights?
He doesn't
Wow.
want you to get your own vengeance.
Wait, let me finish, please. So, right to bear arms means you have a right by not law, by natural. Naturally, you can have a right to defend you, your home, and your family. No
You
one
really
should
believe that though?
Yes, I do.
Well, people
So
buy
if
guns
the
and
SWAT
they sleep
if a
indoors,
SWAT
but
team
they-
showed up right now and kicked in the door where you're at, what would you do?
Protect myself.
Well, okay
Look, you
then.
should.
I sit corrected.
And that's what you're supposed to do. What's SWAT kicking in my door for?
So I just
Yeah, I
watched.
mean,
I just watched James
so
Freeman
die
share on this.
essentially is what you're choosing, Sleeshy.
Hey, you either stand for something or die for nothing.
Well,
If
Well, I
you kick the
mean,
door-
you died for an illegal warrant, so
if- if-
congratulations.
If a policeman in this
James Freeman
country
just did
kicked the
something
door
on
in,
this.
he wouldn't
It was a
have
story where a guy shot at the SWAT team that broke into his house, and he's now charged with attempted murder and going to prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well,
gonna pass on. I'm gonna pass on all that.
That's what I mean by people talk real big, but they don't stand on rights and freedom, right?
I mean,
so if he had to go, if he had If he had to go to jail and do time for doing what was right, then he did what was right.
Right for who?
What's right and what's wrong?
For himself. For himself. I mean,
To be in jail for
he
murder.
knew that he had he knew by God's whatever, he knew that he had a right to protect his home. He knew it. Ain't nobody had to give him permission. That was already instilled in him that he had a
Seems,
right to protect his home from anybody that tries to do anything to it.
it seems like the logic is when you're surrounded by cowards, you better be one too.
Right. And exactly.
I just don't want to spend the rest of my life in jail for no reason.
Then
Except you already are.
because I don't think
No, my prison is fucking way doper than jail. The one they put you in, the one that they put you. Listen, if you survive long enough to make it to trial, the one they put you in when you kill a piggy is way shittier than the one I'm in right now.
It's attempted, Den. Attempted.
It's still a cage, though.
Nobody died. But hey, my prison, I can smoke weed in. Jail, I can't.
Yeah, and I can like drive around in my prison. It's huge. I even have a little you're a trustworthy prisoner paper that lets me go to other countries and takes boat rides and shit.
Can I have one of them passes?
Yeah, you can, man. All you have to do is
Those privilege passes are gold.
Appear not to be antisocial until you're an adult, and then ask them for permission real nice, and then you sign your corporate fiction at the bottom, and they give you a little slip that says you can go to the bathroom without getting in trouble with the principal.
Oh, right.
As long as you raise your hand and ask
like
them.
that now, isn't it?
I gotta tell you, man, like I had ice cream every night, like for the last 3 days. You know, so say what you will about it. I'm not gonna go pointing any guns at any cops over some shit that I don't even think is real, like the right to defend yourself.
Yeah, well, everybody's got a right to defend themselves. That's that's undisputed.
They got a
You know
right
what
to
I mean?
shoot you too.
And put you in a smaller cage with no ice cream.
It comes down to this with the whole rights scam. My right is bigger than your right.
I'm okay with it being classified as cowardly. I respect cowardice. I think cowardice is a virtue, but I just don't. I just don't.
Come to your house with a gun, kick your door in, and come in the house with guns drawn. Because they cowards. They don't want you to shoot them first.
Well, I guess you're starting maybe to see it from my perspective now. Because from my perspective, it's not cowardice; it's just smart. It just like I'm more intelligent than all the piggies added together, and that's why I'm not going to be in jail and I'm not going to be dead. I'll win. I'll win. I won't stand on any principles at all. I'll let people think whatever they want about me. I'll even let them think they won if I have to win that way. I'm totally cool with all of those options.
I was just going to say that. You're talking now and everything's cool.
I'll even write an apology note for them breaking into my house. What the fuck do I care? I'll be eating ice cream in 72 hours.
No, they got ice cream in commissary now. Don't think the prisoners can't have ice cream. The government made a way for them to get anything they want in jail.
Well, except crack cocaine. But you can't get ramen burritos.
Oh, you can get crack cocaine in jail. What is you talking about? They got fentanyl. They got anything.
If you're deviant enough, you'll get offered to sign up for an audition to be recruited.
Nah, I can't play that.
Okay, my friends. I've got to leave now. It's been great talking to everybody here. It's been just, relaxing, informative, getting to know people, and, everybody on the chat or visible here. Thank you very much. And
Thanks for coming up.
yeah, I hope to see you all next time. Have I been a bad person? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm fucking saying, to be honest with you.
Not in anybody's views here. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you, my friends. And I'll see you. Oh, Slash, I do remember you, love. I was just fucking bulging around earlier on. But take care, love.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure, Alan B.
And I'll catch you later.
Ye
fuckers.
old Brit. See you later, ye
Ken.
old Brit, says the freak.
Yeah, old pasty and all that jazz. See you
Alan,
later.
good to see you again, man. It's good to see you.
See you, brother. Take care.
Peace. Who was it? Someone was saying,
Welcome up, Jess.
Hey.
Ask Australia.
Good to have you.
Who just
What's happening?
Jess, hello.
Thank you for having me. It's me, Jessica Foss, but I just go by Jess. So
Cool.
but I had to make lunch for the family, so I missed part of yours what you guys were talking about, but then I came back in, you guys were talking about cops, and heard Dennison saying he's gonna write a letter for thanking them for coming in. And that's pretty much what I got.
That's what I would say if I was afraid to die. That's what I was looking at. You should be afraid to die. See, this is the problem with your death cult, freak. This is this Christianity thing. It's got all your priorities, crossed, wired in the opposite direction. Life is the shit, bro. Like, there's nothing after this. This is the prize. Yeah, especially the British.
That's the thing, Dan, is for some of us who believe that death is final, we're going to live every moment of this life for what it's worth. But when people start to believe that death isn't final, they're more accepting of not having what they deserve in life.
Yeah.
Because the next life is going to be better anyway.
Yeah, it's tragic to see. I suppose they could be correct though, so there's that. But I challenge their commitment honestly because self-deletion is the only true philosophical choice. And if you really think this is the crappy end of the stick, then join the oblivion, I say. March forward.
I don't want to do this anymore.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to do this anymore.
You
What,
can't
like
say that, Dan.
The reason why I don't want to do this anymore because it's going to happen. History repeats itself, so it's going to happen again. No matter I go, I come back, it's still going to happen. I don't want to do it anymore.
My stupid net cut out. What doesn't she want to do?
Maybe the conversation?
No, come back.
You don't want to come back again. Is that what you're saying, Slash?
Yes.
You don't want to return.
Oh, you don't want to be.
Let me off this
roller coaster.
Yeah, let me off this merry-go-round called life.
This epic loop of loops.
With me, because y'all seem like y'all a little slow.
Well, I have a plan to avoid that. I'm gonna hack the game, and the only option is to get me out of it, or everything's gonna just be shut down. It's to be unplayable.
He's gonna compete with God.
Yes.
Hey, Sly, can you hear us? If you can, fuck with your echo thing again.
Say it again.
With your
Fuck
echo
with the
thing.
echo cancellation check mark again, because you're really hard to hear, hon.
If anyone's interested, the S&P is about to cross over above the previous close, and the same is true about Nvidia.
So, Dan, if you want to talk about the stock market, you know I'm going to bring up the fact that what's going on right now is some scary fucking shit, right?
What do you mean? What you talking about, Willis?
All
All the ducks are lined up in a row for a major crash. That's
all the
obvious.
bubble inflation going on in the fucking stock market.
What's a major crash?
20-30%, maybe more.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
that's not that
the bubble
really
has
big
to
of a deal,
burst.
though.
Hopefully you make a sweet piece off of it before it bursts and pull out in time. But dude, that bubble's gonna burst. It's got to.
Well, I don't do any investing, so I'm not really in the stock market, so to speak. I do speculation. I'm a day trading degenerate. I hold some Nvidia, but that's because it's split. So this account I'm trading out of is relatively smaller than what I'm used to trading. And I ordered 3 shares of Nvidia for like $3,100 or something like that. The order didn't fill, only 2 of them filled, so I ended up with 2 shares. And then the stock split 10-1, so I have 20 shares of Nvidia.
I meant transferring your U.S. currency to a more stable.
Oh no! My short to midterm plans don't account for a dollar crash, and I don't think one's coming. Not at least not comparative to other countries' currency. But what I was saying is that's my only investment right now, is because I was given 18 shares of Nvidia for nothing, for free, and I see no reason to sell them. They're only gaining in value.
Right, because you had a split, so you sold off and made your money already, and the rest is just cake anyway.
Yeah, it's like holding cash, except the cash I have in my.
It's not holding cash for too long, because if things continue the way they are, the U.S. dollar isn't going to be worth shit.
Well, my plan is to cash out with real estate, and to only have enough cash
What I
left.
was getting at was you need to get real property, not hold cash in the end before it all falls apart.
Yeah, so if it falls apart before I have enough cash to cash out on what I'm looking to invest in, then there's nothing I can do about that.
I know for sure. Like, I'm thinking 2 years, I'm gonna have to get out of the state I'm in. It's too expensive.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. Like, they're literally, they passed a law where you have to get a roof like every 15 years, every 15 to 20 years, but it's mainly 15, or your homeowner's insurance will drop you.
You in California?
No, other side.
Florida?
Yeah.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. And so a lot of people did get new roofs, and a lot of people said, screw you, I'll just take my chances.
Yeah, to wait long enough, your roof get peeled off by a hurricane anyways.
Highlight the freak's last comment.
What?
Highlight the freak's last comment.
Grow weed or sell that booty.
First one sounds like a good
idea. What was I saying a second ago?
Get out of ask them permission for shit, put your shit in trust. Find out how to take care of your own shit without having to depend on anybody else.
Yeah, I'm working on it. They didn't teach me that in school because they wanted to waste my time with some poetry.
Try to pay down debt and have savings, and try to disconnect your geographical location from your income source.
Jess, I have a question. Do they fine you in the city if you drop homeowners insurance?
No, they as long as you don't have a mortgage on your house and you pay your property tax, you're fine. But I mean, of course, people that have mortgages on their house, and yeah, they have to. Then that goes to the bank, and the bank gets mad at you. But if you own your house outright, you don't
Well, I
need
mean,
a
the bank will
homeowner's
the bank will
insurance.
foreclose if you don't carry homeowners insurance. It's a
Correct. Or they'll
contractual
force
obligation.
they're forced like a ridiculous insurance. Yeah. But
So
yeah,
owning a
so it's
home,
crazy.
owning a home, owning a car, owning a gun, owning anything, you need permission for it, right?
Yes.
If you believe you do.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Like that little baby say, oh bullshit.
But yeah, I mean, rent's like ridiculous. I mean, 1-bedroom apartments is like $1,500, if not more. And the wages aren't going up.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know. I get kind of
That's
disturbed when
why
people
you
bring up.
find your way. That's why you find your way out of that shit. Stop supporting that shit. You're taking care of other people and you're stressing yourself out because you're paying taxes for this, you're paying taxes for that. You gotta worry about the bank. You gotta worry about this. You stress yourself out trying to live.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing about Florida is you don't have what is it, state tax? But damn, they tax every fucking thing else. So
yeah, they gonna get that money anyway by any means necessary. That's what they gonna
and
do.
we have shitty schools,
They
You would think every
indoctrinate
you would think every school. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
They indoctrinate you to believe the lie, right? So if they tell you, oh, you ain't paying taxes, and you're like, yay, but we're gonna rob you of anything else.
No, yeah. I mean, you would think you would think every high school in Florida, or at least you would think every high school in Florida would have a swimming pool, and they don't. I mean, I remember I used to live in Colorado when I was younger, and pretty much every high school had, I know swimming pools like first world problems, but I'm just saying, like, the school system they're really crappy schools, but it is what
They're
it
doing
is.
what they were designed to do.
They do exactly what they're designed to do. If you're lucky enough to have children to love, your best bet is to homeschool them.
Yeah, they were designed to groom your children. Let that sink in.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what the school does. I'm sorry. I'm 61. I can attest to that.
Well,
I don't know. I may be the only person on the panel who has children of school age and homeschools them. I know Tiff down in the chat also homeschools. A lot of the people I associate with homeschool because the schools are dangerous.
Yeah, no, I have a high schooler, and it breaks my heart every time I get that phone call. It's like every once a month or twice a month. It's like having a lockdown drill. It's just a drill, We used to have fire drills, not gun drills, and they're so stupid, the drills, because they do it when they're in class, right? So that's easy. You just lock the door and everyone goes to the little corner away from the door. But if something was to happen, it's going to either be during lunchtime or when people are, leaving class. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be during class period. So I asked my son,
Except the rest of the time, your kid's being traumatized by the state-sponsored curriculum.
But I asked my son, I said, do you know what to do if you guys are in between classes and you're walking in the halls, or if you're at lunch? It's like, nope. And I said, well, that's stupid.
But they don't, because listen, they just want to push the fear. They just want you and your kids to be scared that a shooter might come in and kill everybody or whatever. Or the cops won't
I mean, I'm
say
not scared, but it breaks my heart.
I mean, yeah.
It's all about obedience.
That's the plan. The plan is to keep you in fear, to keep you, like, not sure about everything, keep you debating and complaining.
Obedient,
Or
confused, and distracted.
you go, that all of that. I second that, Newbie. I second that.
Yeah. And one thing I know why they're doing this, but even high school, like, okay, my name's Jessica, but you know, people call me Jess. But if I went to school now, if I wanted my teacher, you know, my teachers, you know, that you remember when we were younger, teachers was like, if you're Christopher, whatever, you know, if you wanted to go by, you know, Chris or Katie or whatever, you know, you tell your teacher, I go by, you know, not Caitlin, I go by Katie, or, you know, I don't go by Jessica, I go by Jess. And the teacher's like, cool. And they'll put that down in their notes. Well, now the kids, even if they want to go by like Jess, they need a permission slip signed. And it's not because, I know why it is. It's because they don't want, and I don't understand it's high school, but it's fine. It's because they don't want kids changing their names per se that if they're non-binary or transgender, whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Well, they don't want kids doing that without the parents being aware of it.
Exactly.
Man, they don't want you to change that name on that damn what's on that damn stamp certificate. They don't want you changing that shit. That's their name.
They're doing the opposite here. So years ago, we made it where at the high school level, there are nurses available because we have birth control available, including the morning after pill, without you having to tell your parents, for free. Birth control, condoms, they give them those spermicides, whatever for reproductive health. And they can do that without their parents. Well, in New Mexico, it's at the legislature. It's going to be voted on next spring, probably. It's being discussed, allowing them to also give out gender affirming care without consulting parents.
Yeah,
So we're going
that's
the
not
opposite
good.
direction here.
Yeah. That's not good. Like, I mean, I think any of that stuff, the government needs to stay out of, like, my kids, me and my kids' doctor's office visit, my doctor's office visit, but I understand, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
that's
they
what
need
Florida's doing.
yeah.
They're saying it's up to the parents. If you get a permission from your parents to change your name, then fine. They're not trying to stop trans kids. They're trying to stop people from doing things without parental consent at under 18.
Of course. Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm talking about your situation where, like, that's just as bad as, you know, it's like they're two extremes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going the opposite way from Florida. There's no
Yeah.
middle ground anymore.
Yeah, it should definitely be the schools, government should just stay out of it, and the parents and the kids should talk. You know what I'm saying?
That's why people should homeschool their children.
Everything's about
Just keep the government out of raising your children.
Sending your children to the state is you saying the government is involved in your business.
That's true, because if a teacher thinks your kid's being abused, they have to report it right away.
Correct. And it's state-sponsored curriculum. They have an obligation to do that, right?
Yeah.
So you're asking the state to program your child. That's why I said it's grooming.
You're literally handing it over to them when you take them to the public schools. You're saying, hey, I can't do this. Do it for me.
Right.
No, I understand your point.
You have to have 3 jobs to take care of your family so you can do it.
Yeah.
Which, to be, objective, blunt, and fair, especially when we know what they're doing to the children, especially now, is quite irresponsible, right?
Well, but to also be objective, they put you in a position like someone like Jess where you don't have much choice because they have you in a system of slavery where if you don't show up to work for so many hours that drains you, you're not going to be able to have a house to put that child in. So the way the system is designed, you're just as much in a position to be forced to send your children off. Most people, it's not as easy as it sounds being the person who stays home and homeschools my kids, you know?
it kind of goes all together. When you go in that direction, you have to start looking to be more self-reliant.
Yeah,
And
no,
take
I mean,
responsibility for yourself holistically. Otherwise, it doesn't work, right? Because you're
Then
really
you
up against
realize how
too much
deep the rabbit
firewall.
hole is.
Yep, for sure. It's a
I
lot.
just got a really big blessing. A friend of mine homeschools in Arizona, and Arizona has a really cool voucher system where they give you the money that they would give to a public school to spend on curriculum and curriculum aids. And she has a son with Down syndrome who she homeschools, and she had so many curriculum aids. And by that, I mean hands-on learning as opposed to book learning. And I got a bunch of them for free. I just took a trip down to Arizona and visited with a friend and came back with a truckload of them and shared them out in my homeschool group too, because many of them were duplicates. Because the way she would order, she'd order from teacher sites. So you'd get 5 or 6 of something she only needed 1 of, you know? And Arizona is pretty amazing in how they support homeschooling. I believe Canada all over does it too. I think Tiffany was talking to me about grants for her homeschooling.
So have you guys heard the new thing that the lawmakers want to do? They want to give people tips to send your child to a certain school so they can be safe. So they want to take $10,000 of the taxpayer money and give it to you so you can send your child to
It's called a voucher system so that your child's portion of the tax
We
money
had
goes
it
to the school they're
already.
attending.
I know, but we had it. That was like when Obama was supposed to have been president or whatever. It was supposed to have been this charter, these voucher systems and stuff like that. So
Most of the
now,
states have them. Most of the states have them, Sly.
yeah, I'm saying, but now they want to say they want to take and give $10,000 to you to send your child to whatever school you want to send. I mean, a safer school or whatever. They want to give you like a scholarship, $10,000 scholarship to send your child to a safer school.
Yeah, they do that.
That's another buy-in.
It's called the voucher system so that your public dollars, that the money that would be going to the public school for your child, if your child isn't there, that money goes to the school that they're actually attending. What's wrong with that?
I understand that. It's still another buy-in. It's still another way to get you to go along with them. Am I right?
Well, there will always be a bait and switch to anything that comes from
That's what I'm saying, because before it was this, these vouchers and, pick, what do you call them, schools, global, whatever schools they started, well, you could have a voucher to send your child to this school because it's safer, and you better education, this, that, and the other. And this was like 8 years ago. But now here we are in 2024, and like you said, bait and switch. Okay, so now we're going to give you $10,000 scholarships so your child can go to whatever school you want them to go to. It's nothing but, like you said, bait and switch.
Just keep them in the curriculum, no matter what.
Well, you can spend it on a private school, right?
Huh?
You can spend it on a private school is the point.
Yeah, yes.
So you could kind of take them out of the system, so to speak.
But private schools are still this. What are private schools teaching different?
Same curriculum.
It depends on the school, honestly.
And it's not all the same curriculum. Here in New Mexico, we have quite a few Montessori schools that are private schools that teach entirely differently than the public schools do.
Still state-sponsored bullshit.
Still indoctrination.
Yep.
I mean, well, at a certain level, educating children is indoctrination. The point is that with a public school, you can indoctrinate them with your bullshit instead of the government's bullshit.
Teaching the fundamentals of self-reliance it's never bullshit.
How many kids have you raised, Duty?
I have 0 kids.
And Sly, I don't think has any kids. I know Den doesn't have kids. How about you, Rights for Vets? How many kids do you have?
I
Is he
think he's
snoring
got 2.
somewhere, Dan?
He might have drifted, but I think he has 2.
I have a dog.
Your dog is pretty, Dan.
Can I
Thanks.
share with you why I don't have any children?
Yeah, if you want
Because
to.
because I saw the way I was treated as a child. I saw the way I was treated as a child. I didn't get any protection. I didn't get anything that would to help me grow into becoming a better person. I got none of that. So I didn't want to bring my child into this world where anything happened to me, my child wouldn't get the proper care he would need.
I thoroughly respect that. I thoroughly
I
respect
just
that.
didn't want to bring another child. I didn't want to bring a child into this world. And, like I said, anything happened to me, my child get neglected.
Same with me, Sly.
Was neglected.
I went to the medical profession and I performed what the ritual they asked me to ensure I would never have children again, and still had more. So I don't know what it's like to choose not to have children.
Lily has 4 kids and 8 grandkids.
Oh, stuff. I always forget about that. I'm young, but I have a stepson and he's in his 20s. I had my kid. They call it young. I had my kid when I was like 22. But anyways, my stepson's 21 and he's about to have a kid. So I'm gonna be like a grandma. I'm too young.
So I have
Gilf
5 kids,
action.
and my oldest is
I'm not even
25. And then my partner has 4 kids, and through him we have grandkids. My kids haven't had kids yet. They're in their 20s, but his kids have kids. So I'm kind of a grandma, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna consider myself grandma because I've been his like stepmom since he was 4. So
Being a
we're pretty
grandma
close.
is a state of mind. Being a grandma is a state of mind. You
Is
listen.
being a gilf a state of mind?
I killed.
A gilf?
What's a guilt, Is that a Jack Talcott?
You're so innocent, Sleeshy.
I am,
Sleeshy, do you
man.
know what a MILF is, Sleeshy?
No, why you calling me Sleeshy though? Who's Sleeshy?
Because it's funny as fuck. I heard Rights for Vets do it earlier, and now I want it to be my thing.
Oh, okay. So you're what is it again? Sleeshy?
Sleeshy?
Sleeshy.
Or Slishy? Slishy.
That's a Sleeshy. You're a Sleeshy.
I'm gonna bounce around. You have to understand that, right? Like, I'm gonna milk this for all that it's worth, which means it's gonna be Slooshy one day, Sly, Sloosh, Slishy, Sleesh. Like, I'm gonna, we're doing it all. We're doing this.
It's a bit now.
Yeah.
And Lily, I got 5 kids, so the panel between us don't have 2 because I got more than that by myself. I think I'm the only one up here who's homeschooled, though. I homeschooled a lot of my kids. I only have one child who went all the way through in the States schooling, and she had the option to homeschool. And here's the thing is, even though they go to school, you're still homeschooling if you're teaching your values at home, if you're taking the time to make sure that you're asking them what values they're starting to gain and trying to direct them. And that's just parenting. And there are people out there now who do this free range parenting thing where they're really trying not to impose any values on these children. And it's kind of scary because here locally there was a complaint about a parent wanting to put a litter box in the children's in-classroom bathroom.
That
Again,
sounds like
bring on
state
the
brainwashing.
apocalypse.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's funny.
That's what
The
happens
big-
if you don't indoctrinate your kids. The state will be like, "Oh, no problem. We got that for you." Hey,
Yeah,
let me.
we'll just
Excuse me,
make sure
ma'am.
all of our bathrooms are installed with kitty litter for you. It's all
Excuse
good.
me, ma'am. Let me get that for you.
If
Yeah,
we
there you
didn't go
go.
to
Yeah, there.
school,
You don't need to carry that. Let me
if
get
we
that
didn't
for
go
you.
to school in a certain amount of days, because I think it was like 100 and something days, they send the truant officer to our
Yeah.
house.
Truancy.
Yeah, I used to dodge the truancy officer. I went years. I cut school for years.
What's a
So,
Yeah,
truancy officer? Never had one of those.
it's
so
when
the
you
It's a
skip
cop
school.
that
indoctrination,
comes around when you don't show up for school.
the indoctrination
Wow.
goes further than the schools. I don't have my kids in public schools. I homeschool them. And you have to register a homeschool in the state of New Mexico. All you have to have is a high school diploma to homeschool your kids in New Mexico. I'm a college grad, but that's irrelevant.
You
So
have to ask permission to homeschool
wait,
your
let me finish.
child.
Let me
And
finish.
have qualifications.
Let me finish. So if I don't do that, when I go to the doctor, you have to take your kids to the doctor, because if you don't, if their birth is registered and you're not regularly taking them to a physician, the state will come sending welfare checks to your home. So when I take them for their child well checks at the doctor every year, one of the things that they have to verify is that my kids are registered in homeschool, that I'm not just depriving them of their right to an education, because that would be abuse.
Right.
I mean, I get that. I get that in a sense, because there are people that homeschool, quote unquote, and they don't do crap. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some. I mean, there are some not so good
See,
people.
Nudie, they want big daddy government to go in if kids are being abused by misusing the system and saying they're homeschooling because they don't want to send the child to be caught with bruises on them and they aren't actually teaching their kid. They want the state to step in for those people.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they should have it.
Yeah, I agree.
He tasks me. He tasks me, and I shall have him.
It is
If you
it
play
is better,
stupid
I
games,
think.
prizes.
I think it's better than it could be and worse than it should be. So you just learn to accept it, I suppose.
I just want to ask everybody that's listening right now to try to think real hard and try to remember if you hit that like button yet, because it's free.
But don't hit it
And
twice.
Rights for Vets has to feed his family.
Well, yeah.
So click
He
that
says
like
it so
button.
seriously, though. He says it so seriously.
I'm here.
Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you. You guys were talking
Ladies
bad
and
about me, were you?
gentlemen, please, if you're watching this stream and you're entertained or you feel like you've learned something, I want you to reach deep into your pocket and pull out some money and hit up this man's PayPal or his Cash App, because he needs narcolepsy medicine badly. And for just a few dollars a day, you can adopt a Rights for Vets and get him his narcolepsy medicine.
For a minute,
And
I thought you were gonna say
also,
Narcan.
you'll probably also cause world peace eventually.
You'll even get a postcard with a picture and updates of how he's doing.
Can I suck my thumb on a postcard? I'm telling you, you're gonna love it, folks.
Shameless.
Just
farmer
remember, Rights for Vets, PayPal is at Denizen X. Oh, sorry. It's the links to the PayPal are in the description, people.
Please donate today.
Shameless pharma promotion.
And also, you can donate to the fund to buy me my shame back.
To buy you your what back?
My shame.
Your shame?
Oh yeah, you must
You
be
lost your
shamed.
shame?
I'm shameless.
Oh, terrible.
You must be shamed.
So I got a question. If you don't register your child and let them know that you're homeschooling, what would happen?
You'd be labeled a terrorist.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Nudie's almost right. They if you have a registered birth and at the age of 6 years old they have yet to become registered in some form of education, the state starts checking in on them through the
Yeah, but
state
her
child
question
services.
was, what if you
You
don't
think
have a
for
registered
yourself
birth?
too much, and that's very terrifying.
Yeah, so if I say I don't want to register my child, I want to homeschool my child, what I mean,
We've
what
got
could
one that
be,
can
what could be
see.
worse? What could be what bad could happen if you stand up?
They take your kids and give them to somebody else.
That's a setup. All of this shit is a fucking setup. You don't follow behind what they say do, they setting you up, taking your
That
kids, taking your
indoctrination is
fucking.
crucial.
It is, man.
It's essential for the state of our democracy to continue and be a success.
Hell, I think they need a wife protection services where they come and they take your wife away too. Holy shit.
I just think
It
enough.
doesn't even sound
enough-
like I need to beat him. I can
I might
just, you know.
also, yeah, you might convince me to vote. You're
Yeah,
gonna
just
vote.
gotta let him not take a bath every once in a while and make sure somebody sees it, and there you go.
They used to
Adoption
have those.
approved.
They used
No,
to
guys,
have
I think
those.
enough people don't stand up. I think enough people don't stand up for their rights. Really, God given inalienable. I
I
don't know
don't
how to
need
say the
any.
word.
I don't need
Dan,
any fucking
they
rights.
used to have those. They called them sanitariums. Where they would
Is he
happily come
snoring?
take your
Wait,
wife.
do y'all hear this? Is he
Yes,
snoring?
I
He
hear
just
it.
woke up.
Well, I
He only
woke
woke
him up
up.
accidentally. That's not the same as he just woke up.
Oh, okay. You woke him up. Okay, he only did
Yeah,
is
like
scratch.
I
He
said his
scratched his
name
balls
and
and turned over.
well, I said his name and it woke him out of a sleep that he needed. I think is what you know. It's not like he finished sleeping.
You've been pretty powerful here this morning, Dennison. I mean, this day, Dennison. You've been pretty powerful.
Powerful, yes.
I'm going to
I
give you
feel.
that. Yes,
I,
power.
I said his name and didn't wake him, Den. I think it was because you plugged his money.
I second that.
When you brought up the wife thing, I can't remember if you dropped off, but your best friend there, when he said, if my wife doesn't do the things she needs to do or to deal with this, I'm telling her, shut the fuck up, bitch, and I'm leaving. And if she doesn't apologize right then and there and get on her knees and suck me, then well, remember that? Did you drop off?
it sounds vaguely familiar. It sounds like
Ah,
it sounds like what I think about whenever I see or hear his voice. So I'm sure I've heard him say it because I'm not
he
the type
said
of person that makes those assumptions.
I could not believe he said, if my wife doesn't do what I tell her to do and she get whatever, I'll say, shut the fuck up, bitch. And then if she's lucky enough, I'll shut the fuck, bitch, I'm leaving. If she's lucky enough and apologizes, then she needs to get down on her knees and get, or whatever he said after that. I just couldn't. I was like,
Have you seen his wife?
what?
Why is that so hard to
Yeah.
believe?
She acts like she's battered,
But
like
I was just like,
traumatized.
I was like, this is someone who claims to be a Christian, and you're saying this to your wife? Or you would talk to your wife like this?
Have you
Does
read
seem
what's in the
pretty.
Bible?
Yeah, it
That's
seems
really
pretty
sad,
Christian.
actually.
It
Christians
doesn't
are
say
not
Yeah, it seems pretty Christian.
Christians are not angels. I'm just letting y'all know
Well,
that.
no, but that's
no,
literally
but
how the
this
Bible
man,
describes to treat your wife. I mean, that's like, why wouldn't he?
it, it doesn't say to curse her out and threaten to leave and to treat her like shit. It
Well,
says
except for
it
the
does say to
oral,
treat them nice,
except for the oral
doesn't it?
fellation thing, though, because that's sodomy.
Yeah, I don't think you're
I mean,
supposed
it
to
does
get
say some.
BJ's.
The
That's the
Bible,
part that's not Christian.
the Bible never expressly forbid that. Forbid that. The Bible never expressly forbid BJ's.
Well, there's that whole thing about
He
what
said
happened to the
BJ.
It says
sodomites.
sodomy. It says sodomy. Look what sodomy means. Look what sodomy
I
means.
like how
BJ's
he's
are sodomy.
bargaining now. It's like, hey, wait a minute.
It does say something about treat your wife good, though. I know there's some scripture I've heard.
I mean, unless she doesn't do it, she's told. Then you're
Well,
not. You're supposed to. Then there's prescriptions for how much you can beat her and get away with it legally.
Oh my God, I couldn't, I just couldn't imagine someone saying, if you don't do this, then I'm fucking leaving. I'd be like, peace out, bitch. See you later.
Peace out, bitch.
Can I tell y'all why? Can I tell y'all why I didn't get married? Can I tell y'all why I didn't get married?
Yeah.
For shit just like that. For a nigga talking about he gon' if I don't do what he say, what? That's why I ain't get married.
Fair enough. It's the same reason I don't get married. You know why I don't get married?
Why?
Because bitches don't do what they're told.
I honored that contract to the end twice.
She's always got to one up everybody, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite witch.
Well, I did, though. I literally honored that contract to the end twice. It says till death do us part.
Hey, I didn't say that you were all talk. You actually have to one up everybody.
Why get married?
I didn't do it because it's stupid.
The first time you ever...
I second that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You asked
Can
why
we
I
all?
get
Can
married.
I change
The
my? Everyone
first
wants to
time I
change
got
their answer
married-
now.
You asked why I get married. The first time I got married was for family. The second time I got married was for money.
Nice. See, I would like
You
it.
already say the same thing. Nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Well,
recommend.
his boss told him if we got married, he would pay full insurance for me and all the kids. So we went
That
to the
sounds perfect.
courthouse. I mean, how hard is that?
Oh my God. What
You
is the
got
world?
paid to bone.
Yo, what is the world coming to? She said free
Isn't that what
insurance for
marriage is?
We already had kids. We already had kids and lived together. I mean, what the fuck is a contract?
Yeah,
So,
but she got paid like
what kind of
Insurance,
insurance?
you're gonna get paid to bone for the
But-
future.
Just health insurance, but like all kinds of insurance.
from an outside source, though. That's what's impressive about it. Usually, the husband has to do all the paying for the boning.
That's right.
Oh,
Maybe
he
the
paid
boss was
too.
boning.
He was a medical marijuana grower in Colorado, so trust me, he paid too.
That's what
Now
I'm
it's all
saying.
woke
It's
and shit, so I
exceptional
don't know.
because you're getting two incomes from boning. That's the shit. I mean, I want to get
Not
paid
to
to
mention
bone.
the tax break for signing the contract. The government sure likes it when you sign it.
Oh, bro, that's tempting. That almost makes me want to bone with no condom or nothing. You know that
Oh my
1500.
God, could you be any slavier?
But the problem is the little bastards cost more than that. It's a bait and switch, as Nudie would say.
It's a Ponzi scheme. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta jump off.
Ba-da,
I'll be
ba-da.
back. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
What is your name? I'm so, I can't see. Trust me.
It's Jess. I can't see yours either. Is it Sly?
Hers Sleechy.
Sleushy. To these guys, I'm Sleushy, Sleeshy. I'm
Sly.
Slashot Diego. These guys call me whatever they want.
Stay cool, Sly.
All right.
Thank
All right.
you,
Well,
guys. I'll be back.
have a great weekend.
I'll be back.
Whenever I see her, I think of the Sly Family Stone, and I don't know why.
She seems cool.
Because she has Sly in her name.
No, no, she just seems like she just seems cool.
She is cool. She's good people.
That's the way. I like it.
Okay, now you're turning into GS.
GS?
Generally specific. He
Oh,
randomly
I've never-
sings.
Oh, yeah, that's
You've
me.
never noticed his random singing?
No, I have never watched his streams.
You've been on streams with him.
I mean, I was on panel with him a couple of times. He didn't sing that I can recall. But I've never watched his streams.
Oh no, I've never watched his streams. When he's on other people's panels, he'll randomly sing.
He likes to pretend I'm not talking to when I'm on the panel, right? Like he really doesn't like me.
Maybe because he thinks you're a demon.
Well, according to some of the definitions I've heard, guilty as charged.
And shameless.
It's shameless. Yeah. Don't forget that.
That's very important.
Yeah, the link's in the description for my PayPal. Feel free to donate to the fund to buy me my shame back.
I have no shame either, so.
And while you're down there, you might as well click that like button because it's right there. It's like,
And it's free.
yeah, it's like oral sex. While you're down there, might as well.
When do you sleep, Dennison?
Sometimes.
You're a panel hopper.
Hopper. That's a diplomatic way of putting it. A trashy, hoary whore. I think is. I think that's how Witchy would put it. I think that's how Witchy would put it.
Or you're the proverbial panel whore. Textbook even.
I leave my snail trail everywhere I go.
No, here's the thing. I go places and do things that Den doesn't, and I hear about Den. He's definitely notorious on panels.
Yeah, I think this last month or so, I just started watching, I guess either hate watching or curious watching, I don't know. And I got stuck on the manosphere, and there's Dennison. And then there he is again. There he is again. And then again. Just teasing.
Did you say hate watching?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said hate watching or a little bit. Yeah, kind of. If they're like true, like manosphere. But like.
I'm not true manosphere.
I don't know if you are.
What constitutes?
I guess I would say
If the Thorpes
treating your
show
wife
up
like
there, it's manosphere.
if what?
If
Oh,
the
if the
Thorpes
Thorpes.
show up there, it's manosphere.
Yeah, I think they've been on, except for Sarah. Sarah's not. Does Reggie Tomato? She just kind of there. She's not manosphere though, right? 'Cause she's really.
Technically, the Thorpes have never shown up to any of my streams.
They've been on panels though that you've been on.
Yeah, I mean, so that they may be manosphere.
Right, but she's been seeing you pop up in the manosphere is what she was saying, not that your channel is manosphere.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
no.
what my question. Well, how do we distinguish between the two? Besides
And I
the
gave you
Thorpe
how I
sighting.
distinguish. If the Thorpes show up, it's manosphere in my mind.
Yeah. I mean, Glenn's manosphere, right? Easy's manosphere. Flo isn't
What
though,
is
but
what the fuck is manosphere?
I'm trying to. Well, the patriarchy, like the patriarchy is the higher,
Minimists, Dennison.
You know what I mean?
How am I not a minimist?
Like, let's just hate all women. They're the reason why everything's wrong with the world. If the women don't say what they say, then the world's ending.
Self-hating blacks.
Oh,
Exactly.
Jesus
Exactly.
Christ. You guys.
I'm gonna tell my wife to shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm leaving. Like,
I
okay.
don't.
Where you going?
All I
We're
can
married.
say is that most of my best friends are black, and they're called self-hating blacks their whole lives, and it makes no sense to them, and it makes no sense to me. That's all I can say about it.
It's a generalization about people in the black community who point out what's wrong with the black community. It does not
Right.
mean they hate themselves. It is a
Right.
dog whistle term used to describe a class of people who come out and call out what's wrong in the black community from inside of it.
Yeah.
Right. So
which I don't
when I
take issue with.
when I
Like, if
shit
these
on
are-
white people, I don't consider myself a self-hating white, and like it it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be about skin color anyway.
No, I agree. But I will say I did see a certain someone, and they were saying he would be fine with certain people, his people going into like things, and like they did back in the 40s.
Camps, yeah.
Yeah.
Same. I'd love to see a whole bunch of y'all put in camps. Like, seriously, you're clogging up the roads. You're at the grocery store.
But I mean, like goodbye camps.
And I don't know anything about the black community, so like I say it's not my place to make these kinds of assumptions about what black folks need. Not because I'm white, but because I honestly don't know. Especially to the people who believe in the self-hating black thing, because to those people, even my black friends are not really black. So I have no information to go off of. I'm just a white supremacist.
I was there with
Shameless
you.
white supremacist.
Yes. Hit up that Cash App. All currencies are accepted. We do not discriminate so long as the color is green. PayPal is accepted. Cash App is accepted as well.
No. We accept other colors than green. Canada and UK money is not green.
Should
Oh yeah,
take
it's kind of
Bitcoin.
purple.
That's orange, isn't it?
Yeah, we take digital fairnesses too.
Right.
We just want papers with dead people's faces on them.
Word.
Or wait, no, in UK they put the Live King, don't they?
Yeah, they're changing all the money now.
I
And
think
he's
they
about to
should
go
put
soon
Trudeau on
anyway.
every single currency across the board.
Yeah, but it should be Trudeau in drag so that he
Right.
looks like the dead queen.
Yes.
Then I'm all
I mean, I
for
guess
it.
you can go with green den because you're going to have to convert it all to green before you can use it.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me of what I was talking about earlier. Inflation, right? It's great when you
can
have
put Trump on the $6 bills. Well, now
when
you
you're
know.
rich.
Go on.
It's good. I'm making like 4 or 5 figures in interest alone right now.
Damn.
But don't eventually buy something real with it. Because like even if this shit crashes, which it will obviously, it's not going to be like some overnight black swan event where you get wiped out. The interest rates will peak and then they'll start to recede. And when they start to recede, start to move out of cash. Nah, I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, one of the things that a lot of people don't realize is that they think of ownership and property a lot, but they don't think about what it takes to maintain ownership and property as far
bruh.
as preventing just the next guy from coming and squatting in your shit. Look what's going on across the country right now with people going into empty houses and just squatting.
I'm about to do
Facts.
that. That is weird. That squatters' rights thing is just that doesn't make any sense to me.
So it's kind of a big deal going on across the country where young home buyers, it's hard enough to convince these younger generations to buy into homes right now because of how bad the system has become. But they go and they get a home and they show up to move into their house and there's somebody fucking living there with no legal right to be there, and they still have to go through the process, including the cost of evicting them.
Save Palestine.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember when I was either
Pre-craze.
18 or I can't remember when was it. It was 2000 when everything just started booming and they just started turning apartment complexes into what you would call duplexes. You can buy them for $250,000. I'm like, that used to be a fucking shitty ass apartment complex. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm like, why would you buy that? What? I remember that, and I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. How did this house become $500,000? How did a 1-bedroom condo become $200,000 or $100,000?
Supply and
For
demand and
what?
whatever people are willing to pay for it.
It was insane, and then then everyone went upside down and everything. I was just like, I remember being young and being like, why are they buying this? This
So
is not the time to buy.
my mother-in-law bought her house in 1973 for $37,000.
Yeah.
That same house and property now, because of location and whatnot, is insured for $320,000. Like, how did it go from 37,000 to 320? Now they have made some improvements over the years, mind you. They bought it in 1973, but like really
Yeah.
10 times.
It's just, but yeah, I think it was in 2003 when everything started going up and everyone was like, oh, and then everyone was upside down.
It's easy to understand the logic when you understand the workings of a Ponzi scheme.
Well, yeah, 'cause now the banks own most of the real estate, and a lot of that's owned by China.
You
The
can play their
entire
game
economic
too.
monetary system is a Ponzi scheme and zero sum.
You can use Chinese money to buy real estate.
Just buy a big plot of land and put a fucking little tiny trailer on it. And hope you don't blow away with the wind.
Make
Yep,
sure your
and
brakes are working.
then I shall grow tomatoes.
Right? Grow shit.
I don't want a tiny trailer though. I'm pretty
Double wide, okay?
I'm more like a tiny home plus full-size bath kind of guy.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I also need a garage too, like a separate physical structure where I can work on cars.
That'd be cool.
I love
That
my
probably would-
home, but I want to build another greenhouse.
A bigger one?
No, because then they have drones flying over, and if it's over a certain square footage, I require permits and inspections and permissions. As long as I keep it under a certain, that's why we built the size we did, and why I want another one. Because I can have 3 of them as long as they're
Multis.
under the right size.
Fucking awesome. Fucking state is such a joke, bro.
They literally fly drones over. My neighbor built something that they tore down twice because he didn't get the permits for it.
I encourage everyone listening to enter into the George Carlin phase of politics.
Amen.
Stop believing in the bullshit, and you can sit back and eat popcorn and watch it amusingly.
Well, yeah, but you still have to be aware because, like I said, my neighbor, they literally came down and tore down pieces of things he built. To bring a bulldozer to your house.
Yeah, you have to be informed on all their little rules.
But we went and found out that the guy at zoning was really awesome because he was like, you're only about 3 square feet over the limit to even need a permit. And we're like, really? It's like, so if I just made it a little smaller, it wouldn't need a permit. He's like, pretty much.
Oh, jeez.
So we just made it a little smaller.
Is that just regular county regulation on your deed, or are you on an HOA?
That's state regulation. I live technically in the unincorporated county.
Right. And
So
you
that's
still
just-
have a reg like that?
It's a
Holy
state
shit.
regulation that you have to, any building over a certain size requires permits and inspections for safety.
So the
Any
state
structure.
is the state is assuming the incorporate role in your case.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah. So, I mean, and the worst part about it is you used to be able in New Mexico to get away with it, but now, because they couldn't go down every dirt road and see everything that got put up. But now they use drones. They regularly fly a grid with drones over the area to pick up footage of any new structures, and they use a computer to recognize the new structures so they don't even have to have a person watch the footage.
Fact or fiction? When they couldn't find Ben Thorpe, they went and grabbed a drone with night vision on it and then just turned the camera on the drone and ran it along the side of the RV to find him in the bathroom.
Fact.
Yeah, they do that. They do that here with police chases too. They'll get they have drones as well. I mean, they have the chopper too when it's serious, but they have drones and stuff that they just fly over to see the heat signatures in the house.
That's crazy, man. Like kids coming up these days too, especially criminal little bastards like me. They got have such an interesting life where they're battling police drones. I used to hide from the cops and watch them. Like you could hide from the cops so close, they're so dumb that you could watch them looking for you. One time my friend Billy hid under my bed when the cops came in looking in my room for him. He was literally under the bed and the cops like in the room standing next to the bed where my friend is hiding from him underneath the bed, and they never found him. They left.
This
Fucking piggies.
this lady, we were walking through Walmart the other day, and this lady was talking to another lady, and I just overheard because they weren't very quiet. And she said, "Well, how did they find you if the car wasn't registered to you?" And she said, "Shit, I didn't know it, but they had a drone following me the whole time."
Oh man.
It's a brave new world. Shit.
I mean, they both look like meth heads or fent heads, don't get me wrong, but she was just like,
I used to do this thing when shit would get so fucking crazy. I would just say, "How about now?" Like, are people ready now to say this is enough? I don't bother with that anymore. I know, like this, they're begging for more.
I see no end to that. The harder the oppression happens, the harder the save
Deeper
me
the devotion.
Yep. Save me
Yeah.
from it. Right?
Until
I
we
felt
end up
bad
like, good.
I felt when you're on your arc about being a bad kid. I feel bad for the kids nowadays. They can't just they can't just take anything off the street. You know what I'm saying? Like something you would do for fun. Just because everything's laced with fentanyl. Not everything, but you don't know what is and what isn't. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's just insane. So they can't do their drugs. They can't experiment. I'm joking. Sorry. But you know what I mean?
No, they still can. Anyway,
I
go
mean,
on.
yeah, but it's a little riskier, I think. A lot riskier. And when I say kids, I mean, like 18 and whatever. But
I don't know. I think that we have a society now where we've created this idea of the biggest victim wins. So what people are doing now is rather than trying to be acknowledged for their accomplishments, they want to be acknowledged for their weaknesses. And so why I feel bad for the kids these days is that they're never going to know the joy of being the head of the pack, or the failure of not reaching your goal and having to start over, because they just get patted on the back and told good job anyway.
I got participation trophies.
They're more interested in the Uber distractions of sitting at home with your head in a vice, mostly, anyways.
I think the only trophies I ever got were participation trophies.
But somebody still got first place, right?
I can't remember. It was on the cusp of when that was going away.
my son was in Little League, and he was they had the MP. He was in the MPV. Well, first of all, his team went to the championships, and then out of that, how they do after like football, how they pick the pros, and it's Pro Bowl or whatever. They did the same thing with the baseball league, and he got picked for that. So I mean, they got trophies and they won things. I have never seen anything where they just you know what I'm saying? Well, and in my case,
I won the physical fitness test things that they started.
Oh, I love those.
And the science things, those were the
science
and I kept those too, like in different places now that I think about it, because they actually mattered to me.
Yeah,
but yeah, I had lots of participation trophies for all the shit I was in that I just, it was like stuff. You could just call it the category of stuff Mom signed you up for.
Yeah. The only trophy I ever got was in 6th grade, and we used to have like these you know, in middle school when you start rotating classes or whatever. But we had these like there were teams, so there were like I don't know, so many people, so many kids in one um team, but they would be in different classes at different times. But anyways, long story short, I got like I had the highest average in English, in my English not just class, but in the whole like team part of that. You know what I mean? So I got my trophy. I still have it.
Our school's
My
cheaped
only
out. Our school's cheaped out on academia. If you were in sports, you got trophies. But like me, if you excelled academically, you got cheap ass little medals.
Yeah.
I got a
Yep.
bunch of fucking medals, no trophies. And I got my letter for band.
That's a more accurate description of what I had too. I was envisioning medals in my mind. All the like the cups and things were all participation bullshit. I had it for karate. I had it for gymnastics. I had it for soccer.
Sports.
Yeah, we got ribbons in the when we had that the physical fitness test thingy.
Yeah.
I remember I did everything really well. Like they had the flexible test. You know, I would go far. I remember the pull up thing. I was the pull up thing, and I even did it the way the guys were doing it. And you had to. It wasn't pulling yourself up. It was holding yourself up. And I was able to hold myself up, and I was like, I beat out all the guys except for one, of course. But I'll tell you this: the only reason I was able to do that was because in 5th grade I broke my knee. I had to have surgery on my knee, and my mom was a working mom. My mom was a single mother, and she couldn't drive me to school, and I was within walking distance, so I couldn't take the bus. So I know this sounds like an old person story, but I literally I had to walk. I want to say not a quarter of a mile, because but still in crutches. I had to walk in crutches, not really walk, but I had to hop in crutches all the way to school and all the way back every day. So my upper body strength was fucking ridiculous. I mean, I didn't look like a crazy person with, muscles, you know what I mean? But it was like I had such strength in my arms. And I did that for 6 months. And I would always beat all the boys in like the arm wrestling thing. But not anymore, but back then.
Yeah, before puberty is it's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Guys activate cheat mode, once that happens.
I don't know. I never had to do those. I don't know if maybe I'm too old. I don't remember any.
Yeah, they started it in my generation. Like
Not
we
that
were the
much younger
first
than me.
kids. Yeah, but we were the first kids to do it, so I could see how it would just be right after you.
Yeah, right at that
Thanks,
cusp.
Thanks
Like
to
they
Arnold
introduced
Schwarzenegger.
it while I was young and in school. Like I remember it not being a thing one year and then being a thing the next year. And then I remember it was always me and the same 2 other kids in the whole school. Even as we changed grades, it was still us,
That's
Yeah.
that were
that's like
competing for first
driver's ed.
place.
The year I turned 16 and I already had my license because I had extenuating circumstances anyway. But the year I turned 16 is the year they made the law that you had to have driver's ed and insurance to get a driver's license, and I got mine without either.
I just waited. I drove illegally until I was old enough to not need it.
I got mine when I was 7. My driver's license when I was 17. Kids these days don't really want to get their license, though.
2 out of
It's
my
not a
3
rite of
adult
passage
kids have their
anymore.
driver's license.
What?
2 out of my 3 adult kids have their driver's license.
Oh wow.
And my 13-year-old wishes she already had hers.
But I know my stepson who drives, his insurance on his car is $300. I'm like, that's a car payment. So I kind of don't blame him for not wanting to drive. But
That's how much my first car cost.
oh damn.
Not the payment, just in full.
Yeah, mine was 500.
I got a Ford Fairmont, and it was bought at auction from the police auction. It was an old Fed car, the 82 Fairmont.
Mine was a nice, beautiful car. And a drunk driver hit it. I used to
That
deliver
sucks. I'm
pizza.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah. No. Like I'm not old, but I'm old enough, and I've only had like 3. I'm not one. I don't buy cars like they're going out of fashion or you know what I mean. So I've only really had 3 cars throughout my whole life, and that first car was an Acura Integra, and it was so pretty. It was red, it had black, not black leather, but just black interior, and the bucket seats in the back, and it had the sunroof. And it was so beautiful, and I I still love that car. And then I used to deliver pizza, and I worked the night shift. This when I was like 18 or whatever. And I was waiting at my red light, and I went, and the guy he just T-boned me. He could come fast too. He hit me so hard, I did like a 180, and there was this gas station on the corner where I would spin, but there was a ditch, luckily, because he spun me out, and my car just went straight into a ditch. I mean, I was lucky because he hit where he hit was like where you got your fender, and then you have your door or whatever, on the side of your fender. He hit the driver's side, of course, but I'm lucky he didn't hit the door. Like where he hit was like the perfect spot. You know what I'm saying? And then drunk drivers always come back. They're stupid. But then he ran. He didn't stop, of course. And my Pizza Hut coworker saw it, and he came out, and he's like, "Oh my God!" And I was like, I was okay. And I don't know why, but he came back. Like after the police were with us, and taking down my story and everything. And all of a sudden there goes the white truck, and they're like, "There's the truck." And I don't why he went back to the crime scene. I don't understand why. And this is not the first time. Our house got hit by a drunk driver when I was in 4th grade. And luckily he didn't come through. And the house is cinder block, but he hit the right place. He hit like where there's a front door, and then you have like the stone or whatever, and then you have the garage. And he came. I don't know what, he was fucking wasted. He skipped 2 houses and then hit our house, and then it made this big boom, and then he was in the middle of our yard, and my aunt went out there, and because I was raised by a single mom, but my aunt helped her. But anyways, my aunt went out there, and she's like,
plot twist, it was the same
she's
guy.
like, what do you? No, she's like, what? No, this was when I was when I was young, like in 4th grade or 3rd grade or whatever. She's like, what are you doing? And then he drove off, and then they're getting everyone because he ran a woman off the road too. But all the neighbors are out, and the cops are getting everyone's statements. And the dumbass, all of a sudden, he had a white van. Well, what is up with white truck, white van?
Frank Overton.
He had a white van, and they're like, there he goes. And
Drunk
they're like,
driving time traveler.
It was so weird. Does that happen a lot? Do drunk drivers, they're just so drunk, they're like, oh, I gotta see how bad it was. and not think the cops are there? Do they? I mean, that's just so weird that happened twice. But I don't know. Now there's no room to ever drink and drive because there's Uber. Be good and hit the like button.
Hell yeah. Like, share, and subscribe.
Is everyone gone?
Gone. Who all is still left in the chat? Anybody?
There's 3 people. I can't see their names.
Let me get a 1 in the chat.
John.
No one's in the chat?
There's no one in the chat. We're just talking. We're just streaming to no one. Well,
Wonder what the latency setting is at. Should be at like ultra low or whatever.
hope I didn't overtalk. Which
Even if you overtalked, that would still be a consequence of me undertalking. DeFreak is still here. I'm just contemplating if I want to allow unconsciousness to happen.
I was getting bored. I was like, what the hell? I had to come back and save y'all.
This the market is kind of wiping its dick on me right now.
Oh no.
I mean, just because I overslept the other day and didn't sell off these positions, so I gotta hold them longer now. It's Friday on a holiday week, so everything pulls back slightly.
What was the holiday?
Juneteenth.
Funny.
Everything shut
Yeah.
down.
Oh, I was pissed last year. Like, for the first time, I couldn't trade. I could not figure it out. I thought my charts were broken. I'm like, why am I not getting any real-time data right now?
The slaves had the day off.
It's like they made Juneteenth a fucking federal ACH holiday. Literally can't trade.
And it's
That was-
it's the only holiday that's not on a Monday.
I was like, now finally Joe Biden made me care. Like they have to be like, even I can't escape. Even with my apathy, I can't escape the Biden administration. He was going to make me care one way or another. And he was like, guess what? Now it's going to cost you $40 a pound for ribeye, and you can't trade today. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Biden!
You really believe Biden can make those kind of decisions?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
He signs it.
I second that. Absolutely not.
He signed it.
Another lie they told you. Biden can't even see the toilet to pee. We talking about he signed something.
Oh, they still got to get him to sign it. That's their rules, not mine.
Copy and paste.
He sits there with his little pen and he stares off into the distance and they go, "Sign this, Mr. President."
And it's a blank piece of paper. Trust me.
Well, it's a nice, pretty little book that has, like, what do they call that? When you put designs in the paper?
Pictures?
No.
Portfolio?
It's like a, like,
No.
what'd you say?
I said portfolio. Sorry, I can't say it now. Portfolio.
No, it's like when you can see a stamp, you know, embroidered. They have embroidered paper. You know, it's nice and fancy. They put it in a little book, and then there's like the title of whatever the thing that they're fucking you with is. And the president signs it. Embossed. Thank you. Embroidered would be fabric, right?
Yeah.
See, I love my chat. Toe is here. What's up, Toe? Working. What you doing, Toe? Are you towing stuff? Witchy Bishy is in the greenhouse. Toe may or may not be towing stuff.
Hi, Joe.
I can't believe there's people that think everyone would shoot each other if there was no cops around.
That's hilarious.
That just floors me.
Yeah, those people are still wrong, but you know what I realized? A lot of them, like,
need Jesus.
Yeah, dude, that's almost exactly what I was gonna say, bro.
I understand the psychology behind pretending you live in safety land. It's a feel-good system.
It's like they really do get their morality from the fear of God, and I'm like, really? That's how it works for you? Holy fucking shit! You know what? Keep going to church. I take back what I said.
You know, I'm in favor of it because the oppression moves the sheep out of the way. It's more for me. You know, so I'm okay with it.
Are you electricianing, Toe? Are you like wiring and firing? Toe doesn't tell. I am electrician. I am journalist. I am journalism's. Is Shlishi trying to tell us to give her head? What was that about? Did you see that?
No.
Wait, what?
Looked like you were telling us to give you head.
Well, that's cause to put her front row center.
Wait. So, how did you? Where did you get that from?
Toe for life. Is it illegal if I install my own air conditioner?
You have to get a permit, don't you?
Yeah, I think maybe you do.
I can't believe there's countries where people have to get a license to watch TV.
No, stop playing.
And she doesn't know about the UK. That's funny. They have
doesn't?
vans. Slishy, they have vans where they drive around with a satellite dish trying to catch people stealing TV.
But you see, as ludicrous as that sounds, is the exact same ludicrous for every other permission-based thing people do.
Yeah, the TV is a special kind of fucky, though, if you think about it, right? Because
It really is, right? I need permission for my indoctrination.
yes, exactly. Oh, so beautiful. I love it. God bless America.
That's how
Central
you
air,
know we're,
mini split, or window.
it's really
Central air
I
and
know
it's a fuck toy game. Like, how far can we push this with people? You know,
you might not need a permit for your but you need the state to come in and well, you not the state, but the county inspector to inspect it after you install it and make sure you did it right.
and there's people who truly advocate that getting a TV license is necessary and moral. And what would we do if people stole? I'm just making up whatever justifications they do. I can
I
only
mean,
imagine.
what's a TV license? What?
In the UK, people, I think someone was saying they slowed down on this now, or it's not the same anymore. But for the longest time, at least in the UK, you had to get a license to have a TV in your house and watch it. I think it could be in your house legally if you didn't watch it, but if you wanted to watch it, you had to get a license.
Wow. Well, that's kind of what when they switched to digital and everyone had to get if you didn't have like cable or whatever, you had to get that converter.
And when you tried to break what do you call it? Jailbreak your Fire Stick, they found a way to zap that shit too.
Well, paying for the privilege of something is the same thing as the license as well. So, you know, it's just a deeper
Yeah.
level of it, right? But before, you know, they get a double ding there. You have to get permission to pay for the indoctrination that comes into your house to do that to you.
Well,
that's like some Molex shit.
Netflix, I think, I don't know, how are they doing? Because they shot themselves in the foot with that whole not sharing password crap and then raising it to $22.
For what?
When? Huh?
Yeah, they got real, like, I don't know if people, you know how people would share their password with friends or loved ones or whatever?
Yeah,
And
they got when they catch you. Yeah, when they catch you, they raise the price, and it was because I got caught. I was sharing my password, and my bill shot up to almost $20-something.
Yeah. But I
If
think
you're
they probably
having that shit, you deserve to pay for it. That's the way it goes.
Nudie, everybody's not like you. Naked with Skylink, okay?
I know.
I watched.
Let's keep it that way.
What's your favorite movie? Anyone?
Shawshank Redemption.
Boys in the Hood. Oh. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I like that's a good movie. So is that one. Shawshank. Anyone else want to share?
I don't really have a
No?
favorite, but there's a few sci-fis that are interesting for pointing out truth, like The Matrix. What's that other one with the series? I'm getting a little tired, so.
Okay.
Mockingjay one.
Oh,
the
okay, yeah.
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games, yeah. Interesting
Yeah.
series. Some stuff like that.
I find Jennifer Lawrence to be very interesting.
Concur. Touche.
Oh, that's right. Donald Sutherland died
Well, like today?
Who
yesterday.
is that?
The
Fear.
guy, he was the President Snow and the
Oh.
movie The Hunger Games. That
Oh,
guy.
really? Okay.
Yeah. He's old, but me and my husband have this game when people. I know this sounds. We just have dark humor, but whenever someone passes away, we always, even if you're in the same room, we text each other. We said so and so passed away, or they're dead as a doornail. But I don't know. We're just this little thing we have. It's stupid, but whatever.
When I heard the bird, right, when y'all got quiet before, and I heard the bird, I thought it was just somebody's soundboard, like with, instead of cricket, they got the bird chirping. That's what I thought this was.
Yeah, that's me. I have these cardinals around, but they had a little baby too. It actually got stuck in my Florida room, and I had to I didn't want to touch it, so I kind of picked it up with cardboard or something, and I picked it up and I put it down in the grass, and the mama came next to it. But
That's great that you put it, that you moved it, but I was going to say, but next time. But so what we did when I found a nest, it had eggs in it, so we put it back up high. We had to move it, but we put it back up high so nobody wouldn't mess with our babies.
yeah, this is my backyard. I didn't. And she was. It looked like the mama. Like the mama kicked her out of the nest. Said fly, and she wasn't doing too great.
Oh.
But that's when she got stuck in the Florida room. So the mom is kind of watching her, and then the mom came in the Florida room. I was like, well, can't get. I'll help you, and I put her out, and I was like, made sure she wasn't hurt. I kind of nudged her a little bit so she see if she could walk in the little flutter, and that's what she did, and she kind of flew off, but.
That's what you tell her. Just what you say. All right, little mama. Look, I tried to look out for you, but your mama here, and I don't think I can keep you no longer. You gonna have to go on, going out of here. Gave her. This is your last. This is your last hot meal talk.
Your mom is not coming.
Now, how did Rights ask for? Wait, I'm gonna let Rights have it right now. Is he awake? All right. So I'm gonna let him have it right now. He not suckered, man. I'm my choice. But he said, I'm tired of all these men, these guys, whatever. I want to see some women up here. 3 women came up on this panel and he went to sleep. What kind of host are you?
Maybe that's why he needs you up here.
So he could take a nap.
Wake him up. He's missing the show on his own channel.
Who?
Rights.
Is Dan talking? Where's Dan? Is he walking the dog? Dan's always walking the dog. Dan walks the dog.
Grift.
To Wright's testimony, we're on 6 hours after a 12-hour stream, so he did pretty good today.
I saw y'all last night on, but I was tired and I was like, I know they're gonna be on for a while. I'll catch them in the morning. And then as soon as I tried to catch y'all this morning, y'all left.
We left. We didn't leave. We just went back to back. We had to stop the last one because it was close to 12 hours.
Yeah, that's when I came in. I think that's when I came in because I caught a little bit and then I was getting ready for my day. And I was like, okay, well, I'll, get my day started, whatever. Then I came back from getting my coffee. Y'all was gone.
Yeah. We transferred over to this one.
Well, I'm glad I got to come spend a little time with you guys.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. I was telling him after you left because I said Sly seems pretty cool. Or is Sly? I mean, I know
Sleeshy.
Sleeshy.
You
Can I call
just,
you Sly?
just don't listen to them. My name is my handle is Sly Shy.
Oh, Sly
Okay.
Shy. Okay, I
I'm
like that.
I'm Sly Shy. They call me Slooshy, Slishy, Slapshy. Yeah.
I am not a number. I am a free man.
Oh, yo. Who?
Oh, she put herself on mute. Who? What?
Who is number one?
No, I was thinking, was that a kid? Who was that gave that speech? Was it a kid?
I am not a number. I am a free man.
Where did I hear that before? I heard that on a speech.
It's from a
The
movie.
Prisoner.
Yeah, it was from a movie, but it was like from an old movie or something.
The
Yeah.
Prisoner.
Who was in it? Was it like a 40s or 50s or 60s or what age?
67 to 68.
Yep, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Now I hear a
Patrick.
chirp. That's not a bird.
Patrick McGowan. As I think he was number 2. Number 6. Yeah, that's what he was. Number 6. Who? You are number 6. Who is number 2? By hook or by crook?
Sly Shy, are you cleaning out like a vacant home or something? Oh,
She's
you're
squatting.
painting. Oh.
But I'm squatting.
No. Are
Well,
you
don't tell Snafu that I'm squatting. He might have me. He might. He might.
do you do that for a living or is that just your house? Oh, sorry.
We'll tell YouTube all our business.
I gotcha.
Yes, it's my room that I'm remodeling my bedroom.
Borrowing someone else's backyard.
Yup.
Did I just hear someone cackling?
There was another bird. There's birds out all everywhere.
Oh, where are you?
I'm out in the backyard.
You is it warm and sunny where you are?
Yeah.
What's the temperature?
I don't know, but it's fucking hot. But it's nice to be outside.
I got something to say about the weather too. Like, so a lot of people were starting to grow their own food and stuff like that. And I noticed the weather, like the ground, the dirt, it's like really solid, hard, dry. No grass is growing too much
That's concrete.
anymore. Huh?
That's concrete.
No, it's the dirt now, Nudie. The dirt is turning to concrete. It's like it's hard, I said they put something in the air or whatever to make the soil change and it make it harder for people to, grow their own food and stuff like that. So you have to go to the store or you'll have to buy organic soil. You have to buy soil. It's always a fucking gimmick, something that you gotta buy.
I haven't noticed it affects crop production.
That's because you live. We don't know where you live.
There's chemtrails over here. You better, yeah.
No,
quite a lot.
Beauty lives. Like we don't even know if you exist.
I'd show you my submarine, but
No trying to make us feel sorry for you. No.
Hey, there's no chemtrails in it.
And that's where I think it came from because the beginning of spring, I was seeing a lot of trails. And then, like I said, I started paying attention to the soil, the ground, the dirt, and it just seems like it's just drying up more and more.
You know what the sign of the true end is, and we've already seen it. You mentioned it earlier, Dennison. Or no, maybe it was Witchy. The trophs.
What's that? Troph?
Troph. Yeah, am I saying it right? Ben Troph? No, I'm not saying it right. God damn it.
Trough?
How do you say their last name, Dennison?
Which one?
Grace and Ben?
Oh,
Grace
Thorpe.
and Ben. Thorpe's. Sorry, yeah, Thorpe's.
Clueless. Elaborate. What? Who are they? This is a family?
They're on they're panel whores, just like Dennison, but they're worse. No.
Just like Dennison, but worse.
But very different too. They're very different though. Way different.
That's the sound of Jess backpedaling.
You haven't heard of the Thorpes? Oh man. Don't start. Just thank God you haven't.
Yeah, I was getting kind of comfy there. I almost dozed off. Almost pulled the rights for vets.
When you came back earlier, I thought you had come back from dozing off previously and had a full rest. Not the case?
Well, at some point between there, actually no. Actually, no, I have not dozed off yet since then. Holy shit. It's been a minute since I slept.
They are not panel whores. They are actors looking to make a buck. Panel horse travel for the joy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's saying the Thorpes aren't panel whores. She's defending my honor as a true panel whore. And maybe even more so, more honorable than a panel whore is a panel slut, which is what because I don't even get paid for it, you know? I do it for the love of cock.
That's a good reason.
I didn't choose the panel life, it chose me. Anyways, I was thinking, I was just about to doze off there for a second, but I realized the air conditioner's turned off, so that's going to be bad.
That might be bad.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Wake up all sweaty and hungover.
Oh, you live in a nice place where you don't have to have air conditioning on all the time.
Well, I can turn it off when I'm getting too cold, you know, but then I can't leave it off. Like it's already starting to get clammy in here.
Oh.
Do you have a hard time breathing when it's off?
Oh, well, I mean, shit. If I went and just went without air conditioning, hell yeah, it would
Yeah.
be over 100 degrees in here.
No, I don't mean like that. So, like, if when I turn off the air, I go through this sinus thing where my nose gets stopped if I can't breathe.
Yeah, that happens to me no matter what I do. So
For real?
yeah,
Yeah, I have that problem if I don't have air. So, Nudie, are you napping too? It's been a long, has it been a long day for you as well?
Yeah, I was already 3/4 spent before we started the first stream, so I'm just low key.
Well, low key, your ass on in a corner somewhere, go to sleep. I'm gonna be out so I can get some stuff done. If y'all come back, y'all need to get some sleep, I'll check in later. If you end it and do another one, let me know.
All right, so
All right, guys, have a good day here.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you, sweetheart. You too.
go
Thank
paint a
you.
rainbow.
What you say? Go what? Do what through the rainbow?
Go paint a rainbow.
I'm gonna go drink with the rainbow people this weekend. I'm going to a bar crawl.
Ooh,
A
that
bar
sounds like
crawl.
fun.
Yeah,
with a traveling pack of lesbians.
yeah. Well, nah, nah. I don't really travel with the lesbians. I don't like them too much.
I like how
With,
she put
with
that earlier with the rainbow people.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead with the rainbow people. Yes. All right, guys.
have,
See y'all here.
See you
have
later.
fun. Be careful.
Peace.
Thank you. Peace.
I
Rainbow
think I
people.
like where Witchy is more.
What'd you say?
Where she lives, you mean?
Yeah.
Why?
The weather's better.
Yeah. Even in the winter?
Yeah,
Uh,
wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Maybe not in the winter. I mean, it's okay, but this that's the thing. You know, if you put up with hot summers, you don't have to deal with snow. You don't have to deal with frost. You can grow food all year round.
Yeah, that's my kind of climate.
That's true. Well, we do get every once in a while get, freeze warnings.
Yeah, once in a while.
Well, I mean, once a year. Freezes do happen. I mean, every year. Some are better, some are, are worse. But we get freezes. Everyone covers their plants with their little sheets. And then you take it off in the morning.
Did you say you're in Florida earlier? Did I hear right? Was that you?
Yeah.
That's cool. I lived there
it's
for a little while.
expensive. It's nice, it's nice, but it's expensive. It's just
It
too
wasn't for
expensive.
the bureaucracy. I was gonna get some abandoned rural prime real estate near Naples, just ripe for the picking.
Oh, yeah, Naples.
But the bureaucratic overreach was just like, I don't want to deal with that, especially if I'm not going to be there. And it was, I couldn't believe how ridiculous it was for something that literally nobody had any interest in pursuing or being there for. They were that bored, I guess. Like there was literally maybe 4 people and probably about at least a 50-kilometer, I guess for you guys that'd be like 38-mile radius, something like that. Maybe 4 people that developed. I just asked them some basic questions. What do you got regulation on putting RV on there or whatever? And like, no, you can't do that. It's more than just fine. Like, tried to fear me into almost like being caged for the idea.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here when I was saying, I just wish I could just buy like a plot of land or whatever and put like, a little trailer on it. I'd be good.
Yeah, so way to go. It's actually very doable compared to what a lot of people would think. It's not. It's relatively inexpensive if you find the right plot.
Yeah.
Compared to city life, it's. And then if you go the self-reliant route, start growing and doing stuff like that, you start taking your need for requiring monetary crap,
Yeah, kind of basically live off the grid, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, when you're not spending money on things, you're not only contributing to the system, but on top of the paying aspect, you're also not being taxed, right? Because you're producing yourself.
True. You might have to pay the property tax, but other than that, yeah, you're right.
And even that, there's ways to mitigate that, especially in rural situations.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, as the last thing, that may be the case, and most likely, especially in the States, in rural states, it's going to be pennies.
Florida, there's not many, like, you have, there's not really, it's hard to develop in Florida, A, because it's a fucking swamp, and B,
Yeah.
the world, the country or whatever, it's pretty much, they're built on everything. They're not, everything they cannot, if they can build something somewhere, they will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then whatever else they can't build on, it's just because they can't, because it's like a swamp or a lake or, you know. So it's probably not many plots out there left. That's why I think
it depends on where you're flexible on being,
yeah, no, that's true.
and also what you're willing to put up with. That's the other part.
Yeah,
But,
I'd have to look into that.
I found I didn't look that long ago trying to help Wrights here. He's interested in going that route, and I didn't see any. It's increasing, if anything, the availability.
Oh.
Yeah. Up in this neck of the woods up here, though, in Canada, it's a different story. The availability is there, but you'd be lucky to get an acre here under 100,000. Raw acre, no undeveloped. You'd be lucky.
Yeah, my mom
Really?
used to watch that the GHH or whatever, the home network, whatever, you know. And they'd be in Canada, and like I couldn't believe how much those houses would cost. I was like, what?
Yeah. It's Canadian price, so roughly what, 750, I guess. 700,000, something like that. US for an acre. Or sorry, 75,000, 70,000 for an acre.
Oh, 75. Oh.
Yeah, for just a raw land, though. That's ridiculous. In the States, there's all kinds of places I can find acres for. Especially you get more than one, right? You get 10.
Yeah.
1,000 an acre is easy, you know.
Yeah, if you want to cultivate it yourself, then
yes,
you get land for $1,000 an acre.
Yeah.
Did the host drop off?
No, we're still here.
Oh. I was confused. That one guy you guys were
Right.
sleeping.
Right. Yeah, it looks like he probably fell forward and his head landed on the keyboard or something. Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, I gotta go do my wifely duties, my motherly duties.
Alrighty, well, nice to meet you, and thanks for being up. And feel
Nice to
free
meet
to
you guys.
come join us anytime. We do a lot of not so much of this sort of chill panels. It's sort of a mix, but a lot more focus into what people can actually educational type panels. We do a lot of that.
That's good. Okay. Well, thank you.
Thanks for
And I hope
coming
you
up,
have-
Jess. It's good to talk to you finally.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. You guys have a great weekend, but I'm not really on I'm not I'm sorry, I'm not good with I get tongue
You're
tied
not a
now.
panel slut?
But I don't really get on panels, so but if I talk too much, just tell me shut the
You
fuck
do
up.
now.
It was nice talking to you, Jess.
Thank you. Well, it
One
was
of
nice
us.
listening to you
One
sleep.
of us. One of us.
You guys
Right,
have a
quit
good
gaslighting
weekend.
your host.
I'm
Go
sorry,
back to bed.
guys. Okay, good night.
Have
Guess,
a
I
good
mean.
night. Good night. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
You know, since you do, I come up here and you just throw the women away. I got nobody up here. What the hell? Thanks a lot, guys.
Everyone
I
was
got all
laughing
men up
earlier.
here now. Yeah.
You slept through all the sex and drugs.
And
Yeah, I
finally,
guess-
there was 3 at one time, and you slept through it.
Damn. See what you guys did to me? Yeah. You're supposed to smooth them a little bit. You know, talk to them nicely, gently. Tell them that rights is coming up.
You wanted us to lie?
Well, I just heard somebody.
Sushi's back to give you shit.
All right. I do have women. I have women.
Oh, hell with that. I just said that before you woke. This guy, since I came up, before I came up, he said, "Oh, I'm tired of all these guys. I wish some women came up here." 3 women came up, and you went to sleep.
I couldn't handle all of you at one time. You're trying to kill me. Huh?
You shouldn't be begging for more than you can handle, okay?
You're right. You're right. Yeah. I asked for that one.
It only took you 3 minutes and you was done.
Well, I'm
That's
usually a
two more than
1 minute man.
usual.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm a minute man.
Yo, he like 3 minutes. Like he asked for women. He got 3. In 3 minutes, he was done, out like a light. We put you to. We literally put your ass to sleep.
Yeah, you did. You woman just knocked the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Again, I'm just a man living in a woman's world, you know.
You snoring. Your ass was snoring all. You calling the hogs.
Yeah.
Calling the hogs.
I didn't see no cows in my bed.
You made me have to come steal somebody's yard to come talk to your ass again. Come back to the stealing yard.
And no one woke me up. Just let me sleep. That's a shame. I had so much to say too. No, I forgot.
When the women leave, what kind of shit is that?
You gotta see when I'm out on a date. Yeah. Hey, baby,
You said
I'm gonna tell
everything
you want to
were
go to
gonna
bed?
say.
Huh?
You said everything you were going to say, I can assure you.
Yeah.
What? I'm tired of these guys. Can I get some women up here and then go to sleep? So that's all he had to say?
That's right.
What can I tell you? I'm a smooth talker. Not a doer. Not a doer, just a smooth talker.
We don't know what you did in 3 minutes.
He's an expert in That's right. He's an expert in lip service. Let me tell you.
Wow. Go to sleep. This place goes to hell. I'm telling you, terrible.
You made me come back.
Well, I bless your heart. I am lonely. I get tired of talking to guys all the time. You know what I mean?
Stop saying that. You had women up here and you went to sleep.
Well, I
Finally,
so
I
want to
can
help me
leave
out here?
shameless, guilt-free.
Someone's gonna help me out here, right?
Look, we got too much. We got too much for them. They all went to sleep.
Wow. Oh, excuse me. That's too much. Did you guys go to sleep too? Huh?
Yeah, I'm about to. I got the air conditioner back on. I got my ice cream.
You got ice cream?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
He said as long as I have to go to jail, he gonna keep some ice cream.
That's right. Vanilla too. Just like a crack-ass cracker. White supremacy.
Wait, is that why I like chocolate ice cream?
What?
Is that why I like chocolate and I don't like vanilla?
Probably, because you're a racist. All right, chat. Should I leave the stream up? You want to watch these old farts talking about their rights and shit? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you want me to end the stream, or 2 in the chat if you want to keep the stream open while I go. I'm gonna go dream about
Keep me. Keep me.
And then soon as I leave, Nudie, he's getting ready to die. But then soon as I leave, Nudie perks up. Like, what the hell?
Well, I'm going to bed either way. But do you want me to leave the stream up? I can't remember what 1 means and what 2 means. How do you like that? I can't remember my own voting system. I'm running this shit like a Georgia primary.
Crooked as hell.
So confused, man. That's exactly why you don't know your left from your right.
All right, Witchy says shut it down. So, thanks everyone for joining the stream. Go fuck yourselves.
Everybody for joining the stream, and I'll stream too. I second what he said.
You know, both of you guys are going to have to put $5 in the cuss jar. You know that.
Fuck you.
Yep. You start giving us fools before we start talking. You wait until damn near we done about 1,000 cuss words, and now you talk about $5 in a jar. You know how rich you could have been.
Damn, I missed that too.
Man, come on. Even
Damn.
even bitchy witchy or witchy bitchy was up here cussing.
Where was Dude at? He's supposed to collect the money.
I did.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Trying to make him feel good, Nudie. You forgot when you was sending out that memo, you forgot to send it to Nudie.
If you want to see how much I collected, open your wallet.
It's gone. What happened to my money? What the hell? Shit. What happened to my underwear too? It's gone too. What the hell?
Yo, you lost your underwear in them 3 minutes, man. Don't try to blame that shit on.
Well, that was one hell of a dream.
Like Norwood did to us. He lost his underwear. Billy the Kid Norwood lost his underwear, and I was it with Witchy Witchy. I don't know how to say it, her name, but I think it was me and her up on his panel, and he lost his drawers too.
Wow. Dennison, does this always go to your stream all the time? This is what happens to you?
He left.
Did he leave?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
He went to Zealand.
Is that where he's at? Zealand?
Yeah.
Hey, your ass went to Zealand.
Dennison went to Zealand.
Vets did too.
Right.
And I'm stuck here in Michigan. Thanks a lot, guys.
I'll send you a check.
Oh boy, I did wake up. Ooh.
Yeah, Dennison tried to wake you up. I mean, well, he thought he woke you. No, I thought he woke you up, but he just said money. When he said money, you woke up, scratched your balls, turned over, and went back.
Oh, damn, I got my TV set on too. You guys watching the whole thing? Damn, I am in trouble. Don't show that out to the public, guys.
We had you on front row center.
I had ESPN.
Yeah. I don't know how Dude does it, but I stayed up more than 24 hours. I was just beat. I couldn't take it no more. Yeah. But I'm up.
I wasn't even fully recharged. I was already 3/4 empty by the time we started.
Wow.
So don't you guys know how to just say no?
No. Guess we told her.
Like, burn yourselves out. Just save some for later.
I'd be up regardless right now.
Yeah, he would be.
But why burn it? Why go to AE? That's all I want. Why go to AE?
Why go to what? Every time you say the last two words, it doesn't come through. I go to what?
Why go to full empty? Go to full empty. Why go?
Full empty?
Yes. Why go? Why go on until you're empty?
Oh, because I'll sleep when I'm dead.
And don't forget too.
We don't even. You might already be dead. You might be talking to God right now. You don't know.
Slash, we got a lot to say. You know that.
Good. Nudie could be God, for all we know.
You want to try that? Test that out. I'm probably as close to the mentality of a god as there is, and completely.
Look at your avatar. Stop playing with me. Look at your avatar.
Completely unbiased towards if you want to go screw yourself over, do it. No judgment. Have your stupidity and
learn on your own.
Right. And if you want to pretend that I'm a judgmental God and there's a wrath of punishment, you can do that, and I won't stop you. I'll let you have your delusions. I'm a very, I'm.
Wait, hold up. That is not a delusion. That you judge people. That is not a delusion.
Did someone pop up? Nude? Did somebody pop up?
Yeah, Mitchie's back.
Mitchie's back? Oh, okay.
And I'm not in my imagination, right? When it comes to you, okay, being judgmental at times.
Am I judgmental? I guess elaborate. In what way? I discern.
Okay, all right, maybe that's a better word. Yeah, but you have, right? You will check or correct. Well, not so much correct, but you will check something if you don't totally agree.
I just focus on truth and honesty. I think that's what a God would do too, right? I don't think a God would.
I just was trying to tell you won't listen.
I mean, I don't know. Could God lie? Could Sky Daddy lie?
No. When have I've never heard you lie. I'm just saying.
Well, if man was made in God's image,
Black with a leaf on his crouch.
And not just any ordinary leaf, a gold leaf.
What's the point of the leaf? Because it felt better walking around without it.
YouTube guidelines, okay?
No, I'm just talking. I did it this morning.
If that was the case, it would be right off.
I did it this morning, and I was walking around, and I'm thinking to myself, man, this feels good. What the hell you need a leaf for?
Yeah. It's symbolic.
Can I ask a personal question? Do you have an OnlyFans channel? Can I see that?
Hey, somebody. I was working.
I should make one.
Working yesterday. Listen, I was working yesterday, and somebody told me that I'm in shape enough and got a big enough dick that I should start my own friends only. I'm like, dude, what the fuck you talking?
And you walking around with you bigger than me.
Huh? I'm 170 to 180 pounds. I fluctuate, but I'm healthy.
I ain't talking about the weight. I'm talking about walking around without a leaf.
Oh no, I'm one of them commando guys. If you choke it out, it don't grow. So I gotta leave it hanging to the left. It's just how it is. I don't care what anybody says. It's just the way it is.
He's a leftist.
Not really, because when I put it to the right, if it's on the right side, when I start shifting and stuff, the pant leg will grab it, and then by the time you're done driving for 2 hours, 3 hours, or whatever, you start to get you know what I mean, uncomfortable.
TMI, okay.
I'm
With your
kidding.
pants
I'm
leg
kidding.
grabbing this stuff.
I'm being a smart ass. I'm being a smart ass, kind of.
No, this is the right kind of patriotism.
Yes, yeah, I'm just saying your pants legs shouldn't be grabbing it. That's all I'm saying. Especially if it's big. Oh, I'm sure.
Hey,
Thank God this is a family show.
Hey, listen. I remember being a young buck. I was 20 years old. I wasn't even able to go into the bars yet, but I could get into a private club in the big city. And I go to my girlfriend's brother's wedding, right? And we do a big wedding thing. And then the next day they're having a party at this private club. And my girlfriend was really pretty and everything like that. You know, we were fresh out of high school and everything. And we go to this thing, and all of her friends are friends of the family and my sister, my little sister. And I swear to God, my girlfriend went up to go to the bathroom after the first night we had actually hooked up, and her girlfriends were all big giant ladies, like 400 pounds plus, and they all leaned. Listen, like three of them, there was five of them, and three of them at once leaned forward as soon as she walks away and starts going, "So Big Daddy from Cincinnati, how was it?" And I swear to God, I thought these ladies was gonna eat me.
They had places for you to stick it.
Believe it or not, two of these ladies. Hey, two of these ladies from the time I was like 14 years old, they would give me as much booze as I want, getting me drunk, hoping I'd black out and give them some.
Oh yeah. That's all they wanted to do was see it.
Dude, it took the second time, the second time sitting hanging out with them to realize, wait a minute, you dumbass. And I was done right then, dude. I was like, I quit going over there. My cousin lived upstairs. That's how it happened. My cousin lived upstairs, and I'd stop by and stuff to do BMXing. And they were the ladies' kids and stuff were friends of the family, like of other kids I knew. So it was messed up. It was like that was the first time. That was the first time.
We need women.
I just recently, the last couple years, found out that the average penis size of the average man in America is only 5 inches or less, and I feel sorry for the motherfuckers. You need to check your diet.
Okay, wait. This is not a YouTube and people that's listening. This is not advice that he's giving, right? But I'm ready to ask him what he did. What you take for that?
Oh, this show's going to hell. I can see it right now. Don't go to Race for Vets.
I'm actually sitting here thinking how we got on the subject, but
if the man is saying that,
it was the choking it out,
right? If all it takes is to eat right, men can have bigger than 5. What you say? 5 what?
5. The average male has 5 inches or less penis. The average male in America.
All you gotta do is eat right. Let him tell it.
Believe it or not, when I quit smoking and everything like that, I could tell a difference in girth. Just from quitting smoking.
So wait,
right.
I got something funny I'm going to say. Hold on, y'all. I got something funny. So I quit smoking. I quit smoking January 1st. Am I going to get any bigger? Like I'm just saying. Will I stop?
If you breathe harder.
You're talking to guys on a panel. We don't know nothing about that. I don't, anyways. I don't know nothing about. I mean, very little about the female anatomy.
I'm only talking about growing. Where's your mind at?
Well, oh my God.
If you vote harder, it might work too.
If you what?
And I did smoke from January the 1st, and I said, will I grow? And I just want to know, where did your mind go?
That's what she said.
Exactly. I don't know because I don't know the female anatomy that way. I do know that when I quit eating meat, it gets even bigger too.
Wait, what got bigger when you quit eating meat?
The girth, it gets
The
bigger if
meat.
you quit eating meat. Yeah.
The
'Cause
where's the beef? And then you said, here it is.
The beef. Ah, that was the best commercial. That was. I'm going to use that for a new Guru show, actually. Start it off with that. Where's the beef?
Well, you got to take your leaf off then. Right here.
Oh God.
No, rights, no. Here it is.
God.
It's the new Guru show. Yeah.
Huh.
Wow.
Hey, right.
So what did I miss when I was sleeping? Anything?
Yeah, you 3 women up on your panel.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
one
no.
thing.
Yeah.
You want to know what else?
What?
Can you believe there's people that think that if there are no cops, everyone would shoot each other?
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yeah, not kidding you.
Plenty
Wow.
of tards living kick-ass lives. I'm serious. Plenty of tards living kick-ass lives. You know what the
Yeah.
only time the only time I feel that I need to arm myself is when I'm going in the deep thicket woods alone where there's fucking bears. That's the only time I feel I need to arm myself. I don't know about you folks, but I feel that I'm intelligible enough to deal with and talk with another human being to where I don't need violence.
Facts. Thank you very much for saying that. That is an honorable, respectable young man right there. If you think that you got to fight or go through all of this with another human being instead of just using your voice, saying it with your chest or whatever you got to do, I like that. Thank you. More men need to be like you.
Well, listen, and I'm going to tell you that honestly. Fuck you, new guru. You were right. Okay, so I'll put that out there real quick. But I realized handling certain situations that needed to be handled as a sergeant at arms for a motorcycle club, that sometimes the violence and stuff isn't the actual answer. So
It's not. I agree.
the karmic debt that came, I handled the business and I handled it appropriately. I didn't get out of hand, but the karmic backlash that came along with it was pretty intense, and I'm just glad I could see it.
That being said, when violence poses a threat on you, shoot it.
Well, to be honest, the guy that I was dealing with that night, I made him pull over a full-size Dodge van with a little motorcycle. If I was that guy, I'd have just hit the gas pedal. I'm not even joking. I was riding a blacked out motorcycle, blacked out leather. He knew who I was, but I forced him over on the side of the highway at 60 miles an hour and made him pull over. And as I was going to whoop him on that side of the highway, state boys pulled up. I had to take off. Oh, I was drunk. I was mad, but he fucked up. Actually, there was multiple lessons learned that night, to be honest. Never underestimate somebody. I got smacked in the face with that again. Never judge somebody. Never judge a book by its cover. You know, a few different things I got smacked in the face with that night.
I get that book. I get people judging my book by its cover a lot.
Well, that's one of the things why I came back up. I was thinking about it while I was driving, and I was hoping New Guru was still here to talk to him about it. That's why I think he's wrong on a lot of stuff. You can never tell what a human being is going to do. You know, they might fall, trip, and bump their head and be a totally different person for the rest of their life. You know,
What am I wrong about?
just the people. You know, sticking your hand out, helping people that don't necessarily deserve it. But then again, you're not wrong, and I got smacked in the face with that too, just dealing with my buddy. But when you were saying that stuff initially, I was sitting and thinking about two dudes in particular that were wild, and I'm talking out there, and they totally switched their life around and stuff and live like
I
we
wouldn't
do. They just,
say right. The deserve part, I don't know. I struggled with that along. To be frank, I don't think anybody truly deserves it. Nonetheless, I had to put that idea aside to decide that I'm going to do what I do to help anybody. That's one thing. But where, for me, where the actual line is, whether I engage with somebody, is whether somebody wants to help or not. If they don't want it, why would I want to waste my time on zero interest? It's like, and anything other than accepting that would make me a fucking tyrant, right? Forcing my narrative on somebody else, forcing somebody who doesn't want to learn how to play the violin to learn how to play the violin. That's where I'm at with all this stuff,
well, and I get that. Well, I don't know about forcing somebody to play violin, but I guess they do that to children when they put guitars and stuff like that in front of them instead of just letting them pick it up. But
Yeah, and it's just metaphoric, but
yeah,
and that's the reality is, and a lot of people find it very odd to come to terms with this reality, but most people love to embrace their impression, and that's what they want. And so for them, it's not even oppression because that's what they want, right? It's like, give it to me. So who am I to stand in the way of what people want? It's a sincere want,
hey, I heard you talking yesterday or this morning with Wrights about how much time he has left on whatever this is. And I think if you were shocked to the core with certain aspects, like with the honey and the baking soda and stuff like that, I know raw artichoke hearts and stuff like that will reverse gray hair and stuff. Like I've been
Oh, he's talking
experimenting.
about your better half. Okay, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, go on.
Well, I've been experimenting with certain health stuff, just eat specific stuff health wise. And I think just per the food, we can do reversal stuff as far as aging and stuff like that. And they just don't want us to know it.
I would give testimony that it's what you said is factual. My personal experience in so many counts, not just with me, but so many other people that have taken upon themselves to go on the a proper path of taking responsibility for their health. That is always one result of the equation is not only disease reversal, but the appearance of aging. In conjunction with increased stamina, ability, awareness, so many other things. It depends on how far they take it. But
Well,
that's
like
absolutely factual.
I'm missing one tooth that they put one of them fillings in. And I was reading the thing, and there's a mineral there that I could stick in the spot, and apparently you can regrow a tooth. I guess it's painful as all get out, but I guess with a mineral stuck in that socket, you can regrow a tooth.
I'd be interested in seeing research on that. Where did you find that?
I can't recall, and when I went to save it and send it to somebody, it wouldn't let me.
If you can find that again, send it to me, because that is one thing that I haven't got to the bottom of, that I also think there's something terribly bizarre that doesn't make sense with humans' teeth.
It's actually, I think, important, and that's why I've been concerned on it. I want to get the fillings I got in my mouth out ASAP.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, I don't trust the medical system. I just can't. You'd have to be a fucking idiot. It's like continuously eating Little Debbie snacks when your asshole is fucking acid rotted out.
Uh-huh.
I second that. I don't trust them either. Never had. Every time they offer a pill for high blood pressure, sugar, diabetes, go get your butt, something stuck up your butt, go let somebody squeeze on your titties. I'm just not good at it.
Well, I know, like I said, for a fact, I've been experimenting with it, and you could take baking soda and raw natural honey and get rid of consumption or cancer super fast. I'm talking
Mhm.
like days, 2 weeks, you know. Well, with that being said, I know that people are learning that have lost loved ones, and they're spreading that information. And that's one of the things that I was trying to explain earlier, not putting into the right words. The tide is changing for these people, and we're going to see like a conscious revolution. I mean, listen to Vet. Vet knows that we have to change this stuff, even if he thinks he's only going to be here for a short time left. With that being said, everybody is waking up to this stuff. Like even my father, because of the diet that I go on eating, like the cabbage and this and that and the other, even my family is, I noticed there's no more munchies laying around all the time, no more candy sugar stuff. They're getting raw natural honey for sweeteners. And I just refuse. Listen, they'll come up to me and try to offer me stuff, this, that, and the other thing. And no, 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 no. I pay attention to what I put in my pie hole. No, no, no. You know? And then like my dad seen me exercises and stuff. Like I was waiting for parts to come while I was doing a job. So I was exercising and stuff and doing some heavy lifting and doing it as an exercise. And the next thing you know, my dad's out taking care of pedaling a bike, stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
Always good to see. Yeah.
Yeah, that was another thing that I was going to talk with you about. There was an experiment they did with teaching monkeys on an island, and there was another island that had the same amount of monkeys on it that didn't have a way to even see or communicate with each other on each island. And after X amount of these monkeys learned how to do this technique and use this rock as a tool, subconsciously it transferred and went over to the other island, and all the other monkeys started doing it too. They, they call it the 100th monkey effect. Monkey see, monkey do, and then after a while, a consciousness takes over and it becomes natural instinct for that species. It's a very interesting study. You should check it out. And that's what's happening right now. It's called the 100th monkey effect.
I wouldn't presume that would be the case for humans, though.
No, it's happening. That's why they did the vax thing, and it didn't work.
Oh, it
No,
worked.
well, yeah, I get it, but
Why couldn't you see that in humans?
what's that?
Why couldn't you see that in humans, Nudie? That 100 monkeys, like monkey see, monkey do? Why couldn't you see that?
There's a lot of other aspects in the equation with the psychology of humans, especially the indoctrinated human breed, and especially with other influences like hypnosis and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I guess that's an area to get into that I couldn't even begin to speak on.
If the species was just left in its natural form, uninhibited or unhindered, it'd be interesting to see.
Well, I do know there's enough evidence out there to prove that reincarnation is real, because murdered victims have come back, and then like at 7 years old had, or 5 to 7 years old, had visions of their past life, and went back and showed what murdered that person, before they reincarnated, and who killed them, and the person ended up getting busted for the crime and going to prison 5 to 7 years later after the person reincarnated. So I do know there's plenty enough evidence out there to for sure know that's a possibility. Now, if it's for everybody, I don't know. So.
I second that, and I'm going to tell y'all why. I believe my dog came back as my mother. I don't care what nobody says. My dog is my mother reincarnated. My mother asked me when I was very young, do I believe in reincarnation? So it was something she knew or was studying or whatever that she asked me, and I don't know, So then when I got the dog, a lady was trying to give me a miniature Doberman.
Somebody took that dog from her and told her, made her think she couldn't give the dog away because they wanted it. A month later, she came to me with that Pomeranian. My mother had a Pomeranian before she passed away. Her name was Shella. And my mother called it my sister. I don't know why my mother gave me a dog for a sister. Don't ask me. She used to do drugs. But anyway, when this lady bought me this dog, and me and the dog looked in my eyes, I looked in the dog's eyes. I was like, the first thing I said is, Blase, Blase, how the heck did you find me? I said my mother's name. And that dog's still living today. It will not lay its ass down and go to sleep.
You know what? I could almost 100% agree with you because my grandpa passed away, and they ended up bringing me up a little cat that was born shortly after he passed away underneath his trailer where he lived at, and I got the vibe of that off this little cat. But there's another thing too that I was trying to explain with Nude Guru that I tapped into meditation wise on a different plateau or level or something. But what is God backwards? The word God backwards is what?
DOG.
Okay, with that being said, what if it's a curse to worship something or someone?
Of course it is. To believe that you should is a huge curse.
Okay, well, what if after X amount of time and living your life without worshiping anything or anyone or any idol, that you hit a plateau to where you don't reincarnate, you just stay here forever?
I'm glad I don't have that
I didn't
ridiculous belief.
What's that? What's that?
I
No,
didn't.
I didn't say I believe it. I said what if.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't worship nothing.
The only answer I have to that is I'm glad I don't. That ridiculous belief is not mine.
I meditated into it and I kind of seen it, felt it. I don't know if it's reality or not, but it was through one of the meditation things. I kind of seen some weird stuff. I don't take it all to heart. I just keep meditating and doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you say worship too, that could mean different things to different people. Worship it. So elaborate what that means when you say if you don't worship.
Like like doing bad things under a name, loving something that isn't there, or preaching about something that isn't really there for control, stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, I
But
mean
like,
the action of worship, because like to go with that thing that you were saying a minute ago, the what if thing, you were saying, what if you didn't worship God? If I'm getting it correctly, what if you didn't worship? If you didn't worship God, then you would end up stagnating on reincarnating. So my question would be, what is the what does it mean to worship?
okay, I don't quite get that, but I seen something about warship, like warship. And if you notice, any type of God worshiping and stuff like that, or any type of religion, always comes with some form of a violence. They always have a violent, evil side, and they portray to be better and above the next because they do it by this standard. You know what I mean? And
Oh, I'm sorry.
what if that's an energetic curse? And the reason I say that is because I seen something, and then I seen something when I was doing that weird way of reading. And the thing I caught is when you're putting your hands up together and you're praying,
Yeah.
Lord, please take me to heaven. Please take me to heaven. Please take me
I'm
to
not
this.
worthy. I'm not
Yeah.
worthy.
Well, what if you're given another entity, not necessarily a being or anything, but some type of an entity where we come from, that when you do that, you give permission for them to take energy from you. And what if that's not,
I get you. I would say it's
And it's, to me,
you're,
the earth is the energy to me.
you're I think permission would be an understatement. You're literally making a conscious choice to connect.
Take them. Yes, and I've never, done that type of stuff. I've said thank you. Like if I catch a big fish or take a deer or something like that, I'll say thank you to the creator before I consume it. And then I go about my business.
I
That's
second it.
worship.
Huh?
No, that's not worship. That's not worship.
It
No,
is.
no.
Actually, he might be right because they said something when I tapped into whatever I tapped into.
It's
Whatever.
worship in the form mixed in with gratitude.
Well, I look at it with God. See, with the Spirit of God, He already gave you that. That came from a big. It came from a higher being. It came from something higher than you,
Yeah, but
right?
it was more. Yeah, but it was more than one. And the thing is, I had never been as clean when I hit this conscious state. I had never been that clean and sober in my life, all the way down to the showering techniques and the food that I consumed. I had never been that sober my whole life since birth. Because I was born and then immediately put into that fluoride, stare as a child because I washed and consumed it.
Yes.
Yeah, and from what I gathered, my connection with them, they were not happy at me about eating the eggs alone. And I'm like, well, my response when I communicated with them was what am I gonna do? I have to survive. And they were like, they understood. Yeah, that's when I understood. But then I knew that's when I was shown I'm supposed to eat plants, living tissue.
And man told you that you wasn't supposed to.
No, that's just it. I'm a hunter. Listen, I'm a hardcore hunter. I've been doing it my whole life. I'm 46 years old, and all of a sudden I can't hunt anymore.
Why?
I just after that connection, I just can't do it. I don't know why.
You're not a hunter though by nature. None of us are.
Yeah, you can't hurt another thing.
We're not
Another.
equipped for that. We don't have predatory instincts when it comes to that. We don't catch something with our bare hands with claws and then not de-skin it, not de-gut it, not debone it, eat it raw whole as is, flesh and fur.
You're not a lubaz. You're not a lubaz. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Okay, now this is another way to explain this. I can only explain it in the best words that I know how. Now, again, I'm not educated on a lot of this stuff, and that's why I'm not indoctrinated by it. And the thing is, I don't know how to explain it yet again, but somehow I kept my own personal energy throughout life, and I've got an extra like conscious level because of that. I could see through any bullshit. I refuse to be somebody's slave, even in a factory or something. And I mean, so much. Listen. So much to the point that I'd rather walk off in the woods and suffer because I know it's fucking immoral to do it that way. And I've already been shown through meditation and stuff that I've been rewarded. Now, I don't have, a Maserati or anything like that, but I have the things in this world that make me happy, that make me content. Like right now, I really don't have the only thing that would make me feel a lot better right now as far as living right now is a $10 set of guitar strings for my guitar. That's the only thing I crave at this moment right now.
Yo, I wish I could send that shit to you right now, man.
And the thing is, I can't have that, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet. All I've had is coffee and a few cigs, and I put the effort in and emptied my trailer out, hooked up to my truck. I drove 35, 40 miles to the next town over after loading my truck and trailer by myself, and then I unloaded it, and then I drove home. And I got no gas, no money, no nothing, but I did my deed and helped. Yeah.
And guess what? And this is, I don't think this is a worship kind of thing, right? If you got a blessing and you said thank you, God, that's not worshiping. That's being grateful for a blessing that came from nowhere.
I don't say God.
Okay.
I just say thank you, create. Yeah, it's creator. It's creator or source. I just say creator or source. I don't never go anywhere else with it.
Now I appreciate that. Now I use God because probably I was taught that, right? But you're right. It is a creator, something, a power greater than you. You know that, right?
Yeah. But I think that's just it. I think that like we can if I don't know how to explain it, but I think if people hit certain mental plateaus, like we can freeze time in this reality and then be in another one and functioning on a higher one. I'm serious.
Do that now, y'all. They get ready to change daylight savings time. They trying to get rid of it. I'm just saying.
I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I feel. I'm not sure that's what it is. That's just the best way I can explain what I went through. And then I was having like vision, not really visions. It was math. It was just simple. Like you hit a intellect level. You know what I mean? As far as seeing what you're seeing, that you could just see what it's going to add up to, and it's almost like seeing the future. So like you'll see a guy, just for instance, you'll see a guy cheating on his wife, and you'll go, "Uh-oh, that dude's gonna be in trouble in a couple of days when his old lady finds out and his wife finds out, and they're gonna end up getting a divorce. She's gonna kick him out and take his house and his cars and shit." And then all of a sudden, 6 months later, you see this dude bumming around, drunk, all fucked up. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I cheated on my wife. She kicked me the fuck out. You know?
That's common sense.
Yeah, and like I could see that now, and the thing is, it happens exactly like that, almost identical to the way I seen it, and it's like, whoa. And it started getting to the point where it was almost like I was seeing the future, like just by looking at somebody, I could see what they were going to go do and what was going to happen. And I was like, what the fuck?
It's called common sense. You were seeing literally what could happen, and it happened.
I don't know. That's just my personal experience. And again, I don't drink, I don't drug or nothing like that, and I do a lot of weird things like that. I do pot. I like my pot and my cigarettes, so I guess that's not truthful. That's a drug. But I'm not.
And coffee.
Yeah, coffee. To be honest, that kind of comes and goes. I'm weird with coffee.
Wait, I'm sorry. See, Judgy, Mr. Guy. See.
There's no judgment in that.
Oh, will you agree with coffee?
What do you mean agree?
You said coffee and coffee. So what did you mean? What did you mean?
Here's the thing.
Same thing.
Here's the thing. I was looking. I was experimenting with a different way of reading that I ran across. It's not perfect, but at least not the way whatever they're doing in America, because it's not the same in other countries. When I started reading their stuff, but
Let me just finish answering her, Slushy. He said pot and smoking are drugs, and I said and coffee.
I apologize. I thought you was saying it like he left off coffee.
Okay, well, it's like with talking about the Super Soldier program, and New Guru is right. If you play into that program, that could be what you get. But I also, through meditation, have had a different bump in with that situation, and one of the biggest ones is it's already done. But you know how they do the in the movies, how they put the seers, they put their heads in a certain pattern.
In the movies?
Yeah.
When people are watching it, you mean?
Yeah, like, well, just for instance, like there's a movie called Minority Report,
Mhm.
And the movie is about seeing a crime before it's committed
Mhm. Right.
by a console. Well,
Mhm.
what they'd actually ended up doing was making a hybrid style AI. The machine was hooked to like 3 special bred women that never moved. They like sat in a pool and
Mhm.
like levitated and floated, and they had like their heads were in specific positions so that all 3 heads could work together as one, as like a seeing in the future machine. So basically it was a machine to see in the future, but it was made halfway out of humans. And they called them something, I can't remember the term. But anyways, basically they were using multiple humans as a seeing time device, right? That's the basic plot line of the movie. Is they were using these humans as a seeing time device. And anyhow, that is what I caught on to and figured out that they had done through the boot camps. And what they did was they were laying all of our heads in a specific pattern and in multiple locations across the world. And then firing when we would go to sleep, they'd fire that shit up.
Hmm.
And now that I'm thinking back about it, the 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 machine I think works both ways, because now that I'm thinking about it, the amount of weight that they were forcing us to move, for the average human, that's physically impossible. And I can tell you right now, you can go do the mathematics yourself, and something's odd, something doesn't add up. And I did it. I fucking did it, and I did it for a minute. And like I said, an axle on an older Ford pickup truck is minimum 250 pounds. The springs are another 250 pounds. The frame is probably another 300 pounds. The box is another 500 pounds. And I was dragging that manually full of fucking sand after filling it and then emptying it and then dragging it back, filling it and then emptying it.
I gotta do Tim 100. I'll be back. Right? You still awake?
I'm right here.
Crash again. Okay.
Nope, I'm right here. I'm just listening.
All
Just
right.
relaxing.
He was
I'll be back after I rinse it. I mean, after I Tim 100. See if Slushy caught that or not. I'll be back.
Or no matter how hard you shake or squeeze, the last few drops will fall on your knees.
Well, you old geezers got some sayings. Oh, don't be knocking it on the toilet seat like it's that long. Stop playing.
I'm working. I'm working with a bird. I'm trying to get a bird to land on my hand. I'm underneath my pavilion. And there's 2 of them.
Oh no, Mitch! I thought you was nudie knocking on the toilet seat with his less than 5.
Oh, nudie.
I've got this bird close. It's within like 8 feet, looking at me. I've had him land on my shoulders and stuff on camera.
You wait, hold up, wait, hold up. I missed something. I missed something. This is a family show, right, Vets? Did he
Family show, yeah.
Did he say something about he was seeing it over his shoulder?
Yeah, I've had birds land on my shoulder and stuff while I've been on camera.
Birds laying on your shoulder. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got live feed videos and stuff recorded to where I've been sitting here talking with people and had them come and land right on my shoulders and stuff. And stay there.
You missed a bit, Mitch.
What?
You missed a bit. I said the joke was, I said, wait. Is this a family show? Zet said, yes, this is a family show. I said, oh, I misunderstood him. I thought he said he threw it over his shoulder. Oh my
No.
God, where are you guys?
You know what? To be honest, I'm like a little bit like warmed up, tired, ready for my siesta.
So is
I'll get my siesta in my hammock next to me over here, and then an hour or 2 hours after I refresh from that, I'll end up going from then till about 3 in the morning. Then I'll crash again, get up and do this routine again.
okay. Well, it's Friday night. I still got to do things in the morning. But you make all of y'all. I'm telling all of y'all because y'all been up for quite a while. Get some rest, and if y'all decide to come back on, I'll come back and hang out with y'all.
Well, I was up till like 4:30, then I crashed out. I got up at 7 or 7:30, came right back on the panel, and I yapped until the phone started beeping at me saying, "Hey, it's time to go." And then I said, "I gotta go." You know, it's work. And here I am.
That you gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up. Look, she keep nodding out.
That's funny stuff.
I'm with you. Ah, just a long day and night. Wow. So you just stayed with us during the whole time there, Sashi. Let you go.
Here I am.
Yeah, you should have stayed with us all night last night. You mean like us right now? Tired.
No, oh no. I have responsibilities during the day. I cannot be hanging up with y'all all night long and expect
Well,
to be nice and fresh from my responsibilities.
well, now and then it's good to do it. Just it's not like you're sneaking out at nighttime.
What's up, big guy?
I am a responsible person, and sometimes I have to say no to things to you know, responsible. And if I had came in with y'all last night, I'd have been up till wee hours of the morning, and then I'd have got woke up tired, not prepared for my day, and you know,
Well, see, this is the way it should work. I mean, you stay up with us all day, all night, get a little bit of sleep, to stay with us all day, all night. Just keep doing it. Good
Hey,
exercise.
I'm about to say fuck all this shit and head to Boca Raton.
tell you, man. See, you don't have to follow behind these guys, man. I don't understand why sleep when you die when you can sleep now. Because if you sleep when you die, you're not gonna wake up. At least you got the opportunity, right?
You broke up.
I had a stick in your face too.
I just ain't fucking scared, lady. How's that? When it's my time, it's my time. But for now, I'm fucking here and I'm gonna do it. So fuck
I love you guys. All right, so I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna really let y'all go. This is about the fourth time I said bye.
Yeah. We know how you are, you big tease. I know. Leave me again. Okay.
A lot
I'm
of
glad you.
nerve. You got a
I'm glad
lot of
you.
nope. You got a lot of nerve to be calling somebody a tease. And handle it, yo.
she's still tripping on the girth comment.
I think
Oh,
she's
you
trying to throw you over her shoulder.
You had sex and couldn't handle it.
I'm okay. I'm not shy. I mean, scared.
Then we got Monkey See, Monkey Do with the 3 monkeys and the throwing it over his shoulder.
See no evil,
Then we got
hear
God.
no evil, play with
Then
no
we
evil.
Caveman. Captain
God,
Caveman. Now all she needs is a club.
God Nudie. That's God Nudie right there.
God
No
duty.
evil.
I get to change my avatar name to God. First
God.
time ever.
See, that's what Nudie G is. You changed, you made it guru, but tell the truth. Nudie God.
Right.
I know. Anyway.
Well, before you take off, size, I heard Duty last night talking to somebody else's panel. He told everybody, "Listen, I am your shepherd. You are my flock. Follow me."
Yeah, hey, do that again. Do that again with that picture.
What picture?
Nudie.
Nudie's single picture. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow.
Why did you ask me?
Hey,
I
look at it
just
upside down once. Hey, look at. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does it
And
almost look like a new? Why does it
it's weak.
almost look like a nuclear symbol upside down? Look at that
You went
upside
all
down.
robot-y there, Mitch. Why does it almost look like what?
Nothing. I'm a weirdo. I ain't saying nothing. Fuck it.
No,
And it doesn't
no.
matter anyhow.
Come on, say it.
I got nothing. Fuck you. I got nothing.
Say that shit. Don't be a say it.
Flip it upside down. Flip the picture upside down and look at it once. Tell me what you think it looks like. Nudie's avatar upside down.
Upside down. Ooh.
Yeah, look at it
Wait.
upside down. I'm really fucking tired and stoned, so it could just be me, but it looked like almost like a time machine or a toxic symbol or like a radioactive symbol. If you spin it upside down, at least at the distance I'm looking at it.
Hey Mitch,
what
state you live on?
They Michigan. I mean, the Mitten State.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a place they call Evart.
You sure you're not Nudie's neighbor?
I don't know. I mean, the guy could be next door. I have no clue. People are fucking weird like that.
Sit right next to you and you not even know it, right?
Yeah, I don't give a rip. I'm all right with it. I ain't gonna cause no harm. You gonna cause any harm?
God is very mysterious. You never know.
Now that I don't believe. I mean, I believe he's mysterious, right? But I don't believe.
Wait a minute, stop. You just played Catch 22, motherfucker. Did I just hear you say something about God? Do that again. Say it again. Say it again,
Yeah,
Guru.
I said God is very mysterious. You never know.
See? How are you? What the fuck? Where's your sky daddy?
That's him. I told you.
Him, penis and all.
What
God,
does
God has a penis, right?
To be honest, I don't know the true book definition of the word guru, to be honest.
It's space black. It's space black.
It originates in Hindi. It means teacher.
I said space. It's space black.
Is space black?
Cool
yeah, it's space.
You mean just up there, space?
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
know.
Slooshy, do you know the conversation we were having at 7 o'clock this morning? Do you know what it was about?
Space.
Oh, you're trying to ask God.
Mothballs and ticks on balls. They were telling me how bad mothballs were because I use mothballs to make sure to keep the ticks off my balls. Because like We got ticks out
No,
here, and that's
hold
what our
up.
conversation.
Wait, hold up. This is what
Mothballs and ticks on balls.
what is this family show? This has shifted to you can put mothballs on your balls to keep
No,
the.
I use mothballs to make sure I don't get ticks on my balls. That's the appropriate term.
All right, so how do you use these mothballs to keep the
Spread the
ticks?
legs apart.
I take the outlets out of my wall and I'll drop like a mothball behind the outlet. I'll take the speaker out of the wall and put a mothball behind it.
So when Mitchie is walking around with baggy pants, we know what's going on here.
Yeah, you're right. Smells like
Hey, I'm a
mothballs. We'll know.
professional military khakis, bro. What are you talking about, man? Man, I'm professional military khakis, dude.
He cleared something up for me because I really thought that he had a pouch of I really thought he had a pouch of mothballs down in tucked up under his nuts. So
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. I ain't putting mothballs down my throat.
that's how they
You
said
can't
it.
put it past her in this day and age to wonder, though. You know.
That's how they said it. They said that he uses mothballs to keep the ticks off of his balls.
Right.
So
I get it.
I saw had a stack of mothballs that you tuck up under your balls to help keep the ticks away. I'm sorry.
Or either that, or you go soak in a mothball bath. You know, whatever works.
I'm not sorry. Okay, I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna say I'm sorry. I like to put mothballs around my bed and stuff. I don't wear the fuckers. I don't bathe in the fuckers. But they do smell funny.
I
wait.
just inhale the motherfuckers.
Another question. So you smelt your balls and they smell like mothballs?
I ain't smell those balls, man. All right.
I'm just saying. The stuff that's coming out of you guys' mouth, though, you gotta explain it to me like I'm a 3-year-old.
Now, see, you getting a good education now? You wouldn't get it anywhere other than Rights for Vets.
He sleeps by mothballs, and that's how he gets stoned while he sleeps. All night long.
And it's very hard to get the mothballs. You got to spread them legs to get them.
Always meditating. That's probably why he's always meditating. Got that high pepper smell up in his nose.
Oh my God!
See the
What a
grand
channel.
So you do that, and then you wake up, you light a joint, have a coffee, and no ticks. It's all good.
Oh my God!
Don't teach the man. You know he just said he was broke. He can't have his coffee and his mothballs, man. Stop.
Yeah.
What a conversation. Mothballs.
I walked away and started working.
We went from God to sleeping next to mothballs.
I knew when I started on the balls again, I knew I started some shit, so I went about my business.
Wait, and listen to how it all folds back to God.
They used to call it bait and switch.
Yeah, but look how it fell back. It did. Ticks, dog,
God lets everyone be as special as they want.
You're special. Would you be my neighbor?
God has no judgment on how special you choose to be. Absolutely. Doesn't interfere one bit.
Yo, I second that because you show it up at Talcott. So I can second that. You have no bad judgment at all.
Mothballs. Ain't this a mess?
They stink.
Yeah, I know. I got to take off a while, guys. I'll be back if you guys are still on. I got to do my thing here for a while. So I'll be right back.
Are you going to bed?
Oh my God, you got to do it then?
Yeah, I got to help my wife out here a little bit. So I'm back though.
Okay, you're not going to bed?
No, not yet, not yet. But you know,
Don't worry, I'll keep them
I went to
busy,
sleep
right?
already. So, huh? I didn't hear anybody. Okay, all right. Let me turn this thing. Put the mic on.
Okay. Let me put the mic on. I think we should send him some mothballs. Should we order some?
If you said,
Listen.
if you, I'm sorry.
I don't have a mulcher. I can't afford cedar mulch, so I got to protect my boys. Okay, I'm sorry. Mothballs is the ticket right now.
I apologize. Listen, Mitch, I'm going to apologize. You have to understand, I smoke marijuana, and sometimes my imagination runs the fuck wild. Okay. So all I heard was mothballs and balls.
That's
and
what
I
I was
put
saying.
the two together,
That's
and
what I
I
said.
said he had a sack of balls up under his nuts. I mean, a sack of balls up under his balls to keep the ticks away. That was my thinking.
Oh, that's perverted. That's messed up.
Ain't it? See?
You could use apple cider vinegar instead of mothballs.
And that's the
Yeah,
stench,
just
dude.
put that in a cup and sleep next to it underneath your sack. You're good.
Soak your balls in it before you go to sleep.
I don't even
Damn.
like.
Can you use fabric softener sheets or something? God damn. Y'all wasn't think.
That
Fabric
chemical shit.
softener.
Yeah, that shit gives you a rash, man. That fuck shit fucks you up.
Get out of here. You're going from mothballs to that, not putting the same thing two and two together. Come on.
Mothballs will give you a rash. What are you talking about?
I don't touch the fucking mothballs, man. I just throw them in crevices.
But he's saying them chemicals and shit. What do you think mothballs are?
Peppermint.
You know what?
Peppermints, right? Yes.
What is it? What is it?
Mints. Little peppermints.
How do you harvest mothballs?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the chemical compound is of a mothball, so I don't got no
Petroleum.
Really?
Everything starts with petroleum.
Gotcha. I just know it deflects critters from tearing up and eating up campers and stuff. That's all I know.
I was thinking of getting some for the mice. Really, I was like, maybe the mothballs to help the damn mice stay away. You think that'll help?
That's what I do. That's what I use it for. Mainly, it keeps them out of the walls and stuff. They can't stand it.
Yo, I wish I had. Why you ain't have a live stream about 3 weeks ago? I've been fighting with mice, and all I needed to do was talk to Mitch about his mothballs and his nuts.
If
Damn.
you here, Slushie, if you take a camera bottle from the film, you remember the old black bottle with the gray top that's like the test strip for the diabetes tester. If you take one of those and drill a couple holes, if you take those and drill a couple holes in the cap and then put one mothball in it and toss it in a corner, you won't have any mice.
All right, so listen, can I use
Or brain cells.
Can I use a medicine bottle?
Yeah, it's the same principle.
Yeah, because I don't have no, we stopped using those little containers like way back when they stopped selling Reggie.
I just know that's what we do to keep chipmunks and mice out of the walls.
Selling Reggie. Oh, there you go. I was just gonna Google that. What do you got going here?
You don't
Let's get to the bottom of this. What mothballs are made of?
Toxic to humans. Underline that. I like that part.
I typed in Google, what are mothballs made of? Here's the answer. Mothballs are commonly made of naphthalene or paradichlorobenzene, both of which are toxic to humans. These chemicals are solids at room temperature and are made into round balls, flakes, or cakes that slowly change to gas and become fumes in the air.
That are toxic to humans.
Let's see. Let's get to the bottom of these two chemicals here.
Putting them together.
What they are. Let's see if they are petrochemical based.
Hey, I feel like $1,000,000, guys. I gotta put another fucking no.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Dano.
I'm thinking about it right now. It's like, oh shit.
Is made
So just
Well, I have to admit, I'll try to figure something else out. But the thing is that if you don't do that,
crude
the
oil or
mice.
cold. I told you.
Right on the money.
Well, listen, if you don't put the mothballs around, what ends up happening is the mice and chipmunks get up in the walls and they chew the electrical and everything. They cause severe damage. It could be a fire hazard.
Let's see this one. What is?
Yeah, but it's expensive breathing that shit in your whole life.
Oh yeah. No, that's not my whole life, but I'll make sure to not do it again. I'll find them and chuck them. But I do know that it keeps them out of the walls and everything.
So this one has two more derivatives: aryl chloride and isomer of dichlorobenzene.
Yeah, the besides that, over the next month or 2 months, I'm gonna end up turning the trailer that I'm into into a strictly hobby tool crib, and then I'm gonna move on to something else.
Don't you have any cats?
What's
kitty
that?
cats? Do you have any kitty cats?
No.
Mitch,
2 dogs.
Get a cat.
Mitch, you know we just in your mothballs, right?
Listen, it's okay. I just know mothballs fucking work, all right? And I ain't had no ticks on my balls since I started using the mothballs.
I'm just, don't take us to heart. We're just busting your mothballs. That's all.
So aryl group is derived from an aromatic ring and halides, in brackets, halogen containing hydrocarbons. That is isomer of big word made of. That's what we get to the bottom of.
I have
Also, though, I should have followed my first mind like last month when I first started seeing these damn mice. I said mothballs. That's the first thing I thought of.
Hey, Fuzz Bucket, come here. As soon as you get home, we'll go get you a bath. Come here.
Chlorine?
So it's chlorine. Yeah, it's a derivative of benzene. Interesting. So
that's why it burns your nostrils.
Right. So you're combining petrol with chlorine at the same time.
Nasty.
Yeah.
My grandparents used to use the mothballs.
Mine too.
In their I think the closet where they kept their clothes. Fucking stank. I'll never forget the stank of that shit.
They do look like mints.
Mothballs were used in my household when my mom used them. Mothballs were used to keep the moths away out of the sweaters and stuff.
Oh,
A lot
wait
of
a
old
minute.
people use it.
Hey, wait a minute. I remember what my grandpa did to make sure that the moths and stuff didn't get to clothes. He would do this like cedar cork lining in the closet. So when you
There you
open up
go.
the closet, yeah, it smelled like cedar.
That's better.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It just smacked me in the face. It's like, wait a minute, Grandpa's closet. Let me open it up.
Since we could not afford cedar, we had to get mothballs.
I've got a big
I
bowl in my kitchen table right now full of cedar. I just
Oh,
pick
yeah?
once in a while, grab when I'm out walking the dog and bring it home. Yeah. Hey, your berries should be almost ripe enough to eat now, Mitch. All the berries out there.
I just got 2 raspberries out of the greenhouse yesterday, but it was the only red ones I've seen. They're not quite ready yet.
Yeah, I got a handful of raspberries this morning. It was pretty good, tasty, fucking strong. Oof.
Oh, I could live off them things, dude. I could gorge on them. I'm a heavy eater, but I do have to admit, when you get disciplined on taking care of the diet and stuff like that, it's impressive how far you can go with less food.
Yeah, you don't need much when you're eating good food, and you shrink your stomach down.
I'm a heavy eater. Like right now, I want to eat like 9 eggs and a bunch of cheese. Yeah, but I burned a lot of energy and I didn't eat, and it takes a toll if you don't put it back.
What did you say about cheese?
He wants
Hey,
to eat
what's
lots
going
of
on?
it.
Bobo, don't. Bobo, come. Bobo, come.
Would you eat cheese if it was made from dog milk?
Listen. But
Listen.
fucking
Deflection. Fail.
Would you eat cheese if it was made from Bobo milk?
Okay, listen, it fucking makes you better. Oh, hey, I got hibiscus tea in my fucking truck, dude. Yeah.
Enter 2 to try again.
Oh, I just realized that I got hibiscus tea. I really like that tea. It makes me feel good. That hibiscus.
Enter 0 to speak to agent.
There's no buttons. What am I pushing?
We're trying to find out would you eat the cheese if it was made from Bobo milk?
Yeah, probably not.
Would you eat eggs if they came out of Bobo's ass?
No.
What about a giraffe? Would you drink giraffe milk?
Yeah,
Yeah, you drink giraffe milk, just not
Yep.
Bobo.
I'd give it a shot. I'm not saying I'd live off the shit, but I'd give it a shot. I'd try it.
What about monkey?
Monkey
No,
milk.
probably not. Yeah, probably not. Although, to be honest, once you get to a survivalist aspect out in the woods and you're living, you realize that anything you do consume out in the woods that's living off the natural land is probably going to be healthier than anything you're going to touch at the fucking store. So it's a
Not
win-win.
probably, for sure, 100%
Yeah.
is.
So on a common sense level, it's a win-win situation. So, but no, not a monkey. Probably not.
All right.
I would
Why not a monkey and Bobo? Why not those two?
because they're funk eaters. They'll eat crazy shit.
Because what? Because of what they eat?
Yeah, they'll eat crazy shit. Like they'll
Oh.
they'll eat a dead possum's asshole. You know what I mean? So you can't count them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't eat a dog unless it was apocalyptic. And I'm not gonna say I don't keep an animal around like that situation because the level of vampire is not my fault. I mean, wait a minute. Hey, fuck you, new guru.
I wouldn't do it to a dog either because the dog licks his nuts and it might smell like mothballs.
Wait till you find out what cows like.
Actually, what's funny? from what I'm to understand, per a health aspect, goat is the only milk you're ever supposed to really have after your mother. And apparently, goat milk and cheese is not quite the same as a lot of the others. Now, I've
Where
only
does
had
this where does this supposed to have after your mother come from?
Them, they.
it's just something I ran across. I don't know what type of staple it is or anything like that. It's just something I ran across through studies that supposedly once you are done nursing from your mom, you're only supposed to like consume
Ah, the
goat
studies,
cheese
yes.
or milk. Yeah,
Right.
and
Goats
not a
eat
lot.
tin cans, aluminum cans.
Right.
I don't know. I was bad as a child, I
You're
guess,
black?
because no, my mother didn't breastfeed me. She said we were just good friends.
Right?
Huh?
I'm gonna look for another panel.
It did
Is
sound
it something
You're
I
a
said?
sick bastard, Rick. He
Is
really
it something
is.
I
He's
said?
got a deep, dark fucking side to him.
Yeah. that's a joke and a sense of humor that I didn't know and wanted to know existed.
I
Don't
just
ask,
thought
don't tell. Don't ask, don't tell. No, I'm just fucking. Listen. I tell you what. I heard some perverted shit out of dudes in the war. I heard some really fucked up shit.
Please don't share.
Does
You
it
know
have
what?
anything to do with
I immediately
breastfeeding from
cleared
your
my.
mother?
Nope. I immediately cleared my mind and looked over at the rabbit.
Say that again. You're all muffled.
I immediately cleared my mind and looked over at the rabbits as soon as I said it.
Okay.
I don't. A butthole's a butthole. It's wrong. So all I was doing was verifying the fact that some of them veterans got some fucked up shit that they, mainly that it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How to keep your sanity in a mercenary world.
Yeah, the stuff that I had my personal, know about with the discussion with the guy. He was, what was it? Desert Storm. I'd say probably like 90s, 91, 92. Somewhere in there.
We are only Fred. Right, that's fucking nasty.
What is he?
You're scarred by brain.
What is he? Porn bombing you?
Huh?
Porn bombing you?
No. I wish that would have been more gentle.
But you know, the military was an indoctrination, right?
You're echoing. The military what?
The military was another indoctrination.
Nah.
No way.
Oh yeah.
No. I'll vouch for that. Nah.
So it's not a business, it's not a corporation, it's not a business. Because I don't know, because that's what I was saying. I was told that you
No,
can't.
countries are real, and you got to salute your flag.
You're right. That is a big.
Yeah. Countries
You're right,
are real.
Spicy.
Yeah.
I remember one of the perverted brainwashing. Hey, this will confirm the situation. Hey, fuck you, new guru. Check this out.
Fuck you, new
I
guru.
remember one of the cadences that I screamed for a long time. I remember walking a long ways too, screaming this at the top of my lung. I don't know what I've been told. Eskimo pussy is mighty cold. Shit like that. And we had to scream that stuff for a long time.
Left.
Give me your left, right, left. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Have you ever seen the movie?
Huh?
Cadence. Have you ever seen the movie Cadence?
No.
You got to see that movie. That'll really take you back. If you saw that movie, it'll really take you back.
They do brainwash you there. They really do try. You know, a lot of people believe it. A
Yes,
lot of
they
people
do.
make a career. A
I
lot of people
went
make.
So you can believe a lie. They gotta brainwash you so you can fight in the lie.
when I went to boot
Yeah.
camp. When I went to boot camp, it was in lieu of 10 to 15 years. And the thing is, when I went, they were still allowed to put hands on you. They were just starting to change all the laws and close certain facilities down for the abuse of the kids in boot camp, the guys in boot camp.
Cause you can't handle the truth. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Listen, now that I think about it, and the thing is, I've talked with guys. I've been on the bus coming back from jobs and had the guys from the same boot camp that I went to get on the bus with me 10, 15 years later, and I'd ask them, "So how do they do in there?" And the guy would look at me, and it's like I told him I was like SAI 19, whatever year, and the dude would look at me. I was like, "They still make you do this?" And he'd look at you, and he looked at me, and he goes, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, they didn't make you do this." He's like, "Fuck no." I was like, "They didn't make you do this?" And he's like, "Fuck no." And I'm like, I just stopped right there, and I was like, "Yeah."
No, again, they're talking about drafting women now.
Who's they?
The government.
They're passing
Who's the
legislation.
government?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Media?
Yeah.
No, the government.
The TV.
Isn't it?
No, the guy that
where'd
works
you
for the
hear it?
government. No, the guy that actually works for the government. The Secretary of War guy. I forgot his freaking name. What the hell is his name? Damn. Anyway, yeah, they were talking about that already. So get ready. You women out there, you're going to go draft. Get them bras and put some 2 grenades in there and shoot them away, baby.
If you can't remember his name, he wasn't real.
But
Sounds
women wanted equal rights.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
that's right.
fear-mongering to me.
They didn't. Don't believe that crap. They
I
do.
don't
The
comply.
government. The government.
I don't
The
comply
government
with brainwash that.
bullshit. Somebody in Congress pushed that bullshit because they got pushed around on the floor. So then they was talking about I'm independent, and then they brought up that independent women should stand for their rights. Fuck out of here. That was not my. I ain't agree to that shit either.
But it worked. They
Yeah,
got to
it
get
did.
drafted.
That's because they were slaves.
That's what rights are about.
Thank you.
Hey,
Rights are sick fucks.
Thank you.
At least the jokes are,
Yeah.
I don't know how
Wow.
much clearer it can become. And it's like you got to come to terms with this too. When you tout this idea of standing on rights and freedoms, you're inadvertently saying standing on privileges and permissions.
Guess maybe you're teaching something. Maybe I need to change that then because I don't have to have nobody has to give me permission to do shit.
Correct. And that's where you're not standing on. I don't give a fuck what somebody's opinion of whether I have a right to do something or not. I'm going to do what I have the ability to do. My abilities are all I need.
Hey, I got a video on that.
You know,
You know that?
you know I'm indoctrinated with the station back when I was trying to break out of the cell. Maybe slowly but surely, I'm coming out. Maybe I'm coming out.
Oh,
That
what's up?
tomorrow's the 22nd. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Was somebody clapping?
It sounded like it. Right, so what were you
Okay, the
asking?
wife just got a hold of me. Right back.
Okay.
That's what that. That's what that was. His wife got a hold of him.
The rights scam is another one of the really deep ones, right? Another bait scam. Stand on your rights and get your oppressors to back you up on it. Love it.
Yeah.
The Talcott ones.
What? Oh, hold on. Slicey, the audio was not coming through. Go ahead now.
Talcott wants thinks that they're going to change the way they do things, and they're not.
Of course not. The reason why they're in those positions is because they're not interested in peace. If they were interested in peace, they wouldn't be there.
There's no profit in peace.
That's right. And there's no fun in peace for them. It's more fun to have fun with the slaves and write narratives and act them out and see how far people will actually fall for the bullshit and how far they'll actually go and do crazy things to each other.
And push the fear.
Right. And kill each other and, you know. There's a lot of can't hear me, G? Oh, the rain, he said. He's got rain. That's what the clapping was, rain. That's what that noise was. Yeah, and this idea that fixing it is going to be from there. What about all the millions of people who are participating in this bullshit? Try addressing them. You know, they're the ones who want to go to war. They'll probably go anyway, you know. Oh, we're not going to war now. Damn, I'm disappointed. I was so excited about that. Have my uniform all clean and everything.
My boots clean and polished.
Yeah, polish my boots, shine them all up. It's my right to go to war.
I hate to say this, but you know what pissed me off about war? Oh,
I can't imagine.
no. Oh, no. I just, you know, all we had was guys. Now they got guys and girls in there.
That's good.
So you're pissed off there wasn't girls there when you were there?
Exactly. You hit it right there. Yeah.
They made progress.
He said exactly.
Moving on up. Equal opportunities, equal rights for everyone.
Yep. Yep. All balls and all.
That's right.
What?
They had females in the army before, did they not? Just not in
They were in the office.
Administration and nurses.
Right.
Yes.
Or mechanics sometimes on ships and planes or whatever.
Nah, I don't think they had them in there doing that when Zets was there. You know.
Prostitutes and sandwich makers.
Definitely.
More along those lines.
Definitely. Yes.
Fair, you know?
Huh? We didn't hear you
This
till
is-
now.
It's not fair. That's all.
What's
I
not
wanted
fair?
Well, I wanted women to be on the, you know,
He
my
wanted
side too.
his mummy there.
Well, just sign up for the draft. You'll get another chance.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this old bastard. We're going to have to put some mothballs on him. Now, between me and you, once is enough with me.
He's only complaining because he had to be the chef, the cook.
Believe it or not, I did. Not the chef, but I had to be the prepper.
Right.
Potato peeler.
Yeah, I was.
So I gotta say something. So you're saying you was just the cook?
No, I wasn't the cook. No, I was the prepper. I prep the food and kitchen police. The basic training.
Did
Yeah.
you fight in the war?
Not that kind of prepper,
You
No.
fight in the war? Huh?
Did I what? I didn't hear
Fight
what
in
you said.
Were you
No,
ever in
no.
combat? I think she's asking.
No.
You
I was
ain't-
over in Germany.
Then
I
you
was
ain't
over.
no you ain't no damn vet. Then you a damn potato peeler. Stop all that nonsense.
Stop playing
Oh
with
my
her.
God! I was in I was in artillery. 105 howitzers.
That was
Potato peeling.
the name they gave you. That was just so y'all can feel all,
Hey, I like potatoes. I like
Right,
potatoes.
Wright's just throwing potatoes at them.
Oh my God! Please. Now, when you go to basic, everybody has to go to kitchen police. You have to help the cooks because they don't want to prep. So you got to do the prepping for them for one day.
Slave. Go ahead.
And I was lucky. I had 3 times when I was in basic because the guy didn't like me, the drill sergeant, because he ripped his freaking pants.
And for that, they said, now you get to call yourself a vet.
Yeah.
You potato pusher.
Oh my. I'm never gonna live this down. I can see that right now.
Wrights is a peeler.
No, vets. Listen, I have a guy I've been knowing for years. He's always yelling, "I'm a vet. I'm a vet. I'm a Marine veteran. I'm a Marine veteran." I said, "Nigga, did you fight in the war?" He said, "No, I was against the war." I said, "Then stop calling yourself a damn veteran. Then you only push potatoes."
Wrights for spuds.
Uh-oh, what's going on here now?
Your audio on there is doing that beeping again.
I don't understand why this thing's doing. Hold on there. See if I can find it. Let me shut this thing off. I got it.
Mute that bastard.
Yeah,
I'm trying to. Oh, thing right there. There we go. No, I was lucky. I had a 50-50 chance of going. They said I probably would be going to Nam, but I didn't get it. So I was one of the lucky ones.
Got to peel potatoes instead.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I'd feel lucky too.
Jeez, so
Next
be all
channel,
you can be.
the next channel you create, it should be rights for vets that I wasn't.
Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you something. They say once a vet, always a veteran, right? You've heard that before, right? Once a veteran, always a veteran, right?
Mhm.
Well,
Enough indoctrination. Go ahead.
yeah. Well, I tried to go to a fort, an army fort, and they wouldn't let me in, even though I showed my VA card. Oh no, you got to be handicapped to buy anything in here. I said, what? I said, well, once a vet, always a vet. Nope. You got to be handicapped. I said, you rotten son of a bitches.
I'm telling you, that's just the trick, y'all, to get y'all in. That's it. You serve, you do whatever they want you to do. They collect that money for you, on you, because you don't get none of it. You know what I mean?
No.
They find a way not to give you no money. You served your country. Be proud that you're a vet.
Oh, yeah. I'm so proud. I got sucker in the back of my back. I'm so proud.
Yes, all of you that were suckered. If you had to, they came to your house and knocked on your door and told you had to go serve your country. Man,
I pledge allegiance to the flag to the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands.
and guess what? I always ask, what happened to one nation under God? What happened to that?
Yeah, they don't use that anymore.
It is one nation under God. That's exactly what this has been all the time. One world nation under God.
Nudie, stop floating over all of us, okay? Just leave us alone, Nudie.
No. Hey, I'm telling you what. I just told I holy shit! Hey, fuck you, Guru. This is gonna be interesting. I really truly can't. I can't wait to watch what happens with it.
All right, there we go.
I'm serious.
Oh no.
I can't wait to see what happens when everything goes back to where everybody has to do their own shit or they just don't have it.
All right. Now, Shashi, I want you to watch this.
Shashi now.
I know, right? I can't
Okay.
stand right now, vets.
Okay, well, listen to it then.
All right, I'm gonna listen.
Okay, here we go.
Shashi, form of when you mash the potatoes. I think. Okay, let's watch it.
I like taters.
You got to put mothballs in your potatoes.
You took the word right out of my mouth. I was getting ready to say mothballs and potatoes. Oh my gosh, what else?
That's got to be the name of the next stream, right? It's mothballs. and potatoes.
I'm going to make a video on that.
Yeah. Short video.
All right. There it is, black and white.
Potato peeler. That's funny. The lady looks like you. You put everyone else to sleep.
You see what you started, Slicey? See? Did you start it?
America.
What a bunch of bullshit.
I did not start potatoes and mothballs. No, I did not start that shit, yo.
I got a reputation on the rights for potato peeler. Thanks. Oh, that's too much.
Now we're being honest up here.
Wait, yeah. You and Mitch started that shit. Being honest. Mitch talking about keeping the ticks away from his nuts. And you talking.
This is the real logo Fruity and I should have made for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
the potato peeler. You think she could draw me a potato peeler over my hand?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll add a tiny little flag that he's holding in his hand.
Yeah, say potato peeler. No, Idaho potato. Yeah.
America.
Wow. Yep.
You ever met Angry Vet?
Never heard of him.
No, I don't think I met, but I see him in Facebook.
Yeah, the Angry Vet and the Angry Vet and okay, wait. The Angry Vet and Angry Vet are two different people.
Really?
Yep.
What'd you say? Angry Vet and what? Angry Vet and
Angry Vet has long hair.
okay.
Angry Vet, it doesn't have long hair, and it doesn't have a beard. I don't think.
What
But
is he so angry about?
I don't know. Maybe he's angry because somebody told him that he was a vet. He probably was a potato peeler too.
Angry with the
Yeah.
government.
Oh yeah, he was. He was. I guarantee he was. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a angry activist. That's not Angry Vet.
No.
Change their name.
The Angry Vet. Type in that.
I know I've
like
seen it. Maybe
taters.
maybe
Listen.
it's on YouTube. Maybe not Facebook.
What?
Yeah,
Listen, I like taters. I thought everybody liked peeling taters.
Shit.
Type in how to keep ticks off my nuts.
But we just want, listen, today is a revelation. We found out that mothballs keep ticks off your nuts, and we just wanted Zach to be honest and tell us that he really didn't fight in the war. He only peeled potatoes.
He fought potato skins.
Oh my God! What a reputation. Oh.
I'll peel your ass.
Yo, that was the challenge. Hey, that was-
What a battle it was. America.
Peeling
I have-
asses across the nation.
I had to peel with those
Why so
one-eyed
serious?
badass potatoes. One-eyed potatoes.
Why
I got
so
them.
serious?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll take the eye out of your potato, sir.
Yeah. Got a hodo. Oh, basically what I was is artillery. 105 howitzers. You know, the big cannons you see on TV? Fleshy.
Did you get to go inside one?
No, but we sure had to clean them up every single time we used it. We had to clean it up. Big swab. Wow.
He had to make sure I heard that.
Yeah. Troublemaker. Homewrecker.
You know, you got to make sure the aim is on. There've been plenty of options to go inside it.
It wasn't that big where you fit a body in there, you know. Maybe if you had no shoulders, you could fit in there.
50-pound bag of potatoes.
You know? Well, they had like 7 strings of height.
That's what the
7
real
strings.
cannons are for. Doop doop.
Potato shooter.
They had bags, but there were strings on 7 bags. They're all connected, and they would tell you the amount of explosives you put in there. So you put the shell on the casing, and you rip the string off of it, which would leave like 3 more bags. You throw the bags away.
Were there ticks on these bags?
No, they had a timer, and then the ticks would come on. Then you'd have to put mothballs. You put the timer on there. And as we're doing it, people at nighttime would get moths and spread their legs and try to get the balls off of them.
Right.
Are you writing this down, Shashi?
I want to know the punchline, man. What's the punchline?
That's the
Better not
punchline
have
right
to.
there.
Better not have anything to do with your mother and her tits.
Nah.
Listen. Taters have fucking won wars, man. Why are you knocking the taters so bad?
Yeah. And you know what though? In this service, you talk about people wasting food. I mean, just garbage cans of just food on top. You know, just wasted. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
because
wasn't
you
a fucking
prepped it.
problem. That wasn't a problem where I was at.
Oh my god, we wasted so much food. It was unreal.
Was that
Anyway.
another revolution? Was that? Wait, were you complaining about them throwing the food away?
Oh my
No, that
god, there was
wasn't.
tons of it though.
That mean you wasn't a good cook after all, huh? You didn't even cook. You should have cooked instead of peeled potatoes.
That's messed up.
Hold on here, guys. What's that? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You need help with that or what? Yeah. I thought so. Hold on, guys. I'll be with you.
No.
He was a petty officer. Wonder if you heard that or not.
Heard it.
Petty officer, potato peeler.
Y'all should have known I was coming back for that one. Petty officer peeler.
Officer
Shashi.
Peeler. I like that.
What's your name, Officer Peeler? Oh, I'll tell you, them officers got away with murder compared to what we did. Yeah. What's that? Oh, I thought you did.
Hold on, guys. We lost.
Okay.
We lost
my ass
both
chewed up.
hands. Hang on a
Really?
sec. Yup.
That teacher.
Wow.
That's 2 potatoes at him.
There they are. Oh, there. I'll get them. Oh, what's that? You
Hey,
want me
Dan,
to? I will. Okay, yeah.
Dan, you ducked that potato. Vet threw at you. Vet threw a potato at you. That's what
I was
knocked
out of there. I quit. Rage quit.
You win.
What happened to Newt? I can hear him, but I don't see him. How'd you manage that? Eh?
Hey.
Newt?
I missed that one.
Canadian, eh?
What?
His avatar. When the avatars are up, everyone's there but him.
Ooh.
Nude. Put the avatars back up. See?
News is gone.
Yeah. We can hear him, but don't see him. How do you do that?
That must be a glitch. Can you guys see me? Because I
No,
can see me.
he's a potato.
That's rights for vets. His potatoes above me. Oh,
Yeah,
that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah.
America.
Do, 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 do.
I thought that was you doing that. That's him. I get it. I get it.
Definitely. Cool. Yeah.
So we're missing Mitch.
Yeah.
He rage quit.
Yeah.
Oh, he took off, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Unreal.
He got tired of us ragging on his mothballs.
No, I think it was jealous because we moved on to potatoes.
After all, potatoes are bigger than mothballs.
Maybe he got hit by lightning.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
I'll feel to that.
Was that rain? Was it raining there?
It sounded like it.
Oh, it was raining. It was raining hard here.
Y'all remember when it started with thunder and then lightning? You had to get off the phone, turn the lights out, and sit in the corner.
It's coming my way, that storm.
Yeah.
Well, right now it's sunshiny right now, but for the past day, man, last night, man, it rained like crazy. Jeez, oh man, was that hard.
Well, we must be getting ready to get. It's hot as fuck here. It's hot in Philly.
Good day, Motor. Welcome.
Welcome
Motor
to
City.
the insanity.
Motor City.
Mm-hmm.
America.
Going on, Motor City.
Isn't
Yeah, a lot of
Michigan
people.
Motor City?
Yep, he sure is. Just like Michigander is. Yep.
That sounds like an off-grid crew right there.
The three.
Nice play, Reggie. All right.
So what's going on, Motor City? Anything? What? How's that hanging?
Hot there.
Oh, it's hot.
It's hot here, too.
You missed the conversation mouthball, so we can't tell him anything about that.
It's not as hot as it was last week.
Last week wasn't too bad for us. Not here.
Yes, it was.
It's hot as hell here now. It might not be hot for y'all anymore, but it's definitely hot as hell here.
You know what? I got to ask you, Size. What are you doing in an empty room?
Painting, can't you tell?
No, I can't see what she's doing. She's painting?
Oh my God. Hey.
Look how white she is.
She's a racist painter.
Yeah.
Yes, I refuse to paint dark colors.
Whoa! She just porn bombed the shit out of you, right?
Yeah.
I missed it. Shit.
See, he's saying today's the coolest day. It's 88. Told you. Last week was hotter, man. It was 100 degrees.
88 here? Nah. I got you my weather. I wonder. It's supposed to be 90.
It's 93 here.
Yeah.
Where, in Chicago?
What you think all hold up. What you think all us black folk come from Chicago?
You don't?
Yeah,
In one
all
compound, yeah.
come from Chi-Town. I'm in Philly.
I know where you are.
Philly.
I'd like to have one of your Philly steaks there, man. I bet that would be good.
With potatoes.
Oh. But Philly potato.
Philly steak and cheese.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's
Terrible?
It's Philly cheese steak. It's not no Philly steak and cheese. That's in Virginia. That's where they be trying to replicate a Philly cheese steak.
How many people have heard of slaw dogs?
It's Philly White Hats.
Nah.
Slaw dogs? What's a slaw dog?
You talking about the Red Sox?
Huh?
He said the Philly White Hats, the Red Sox.
Oh, the Red Sox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, it's not in Philly.
So nobody's heard of slaw dogs. I know Newt hasn't.
Yes.
How about you, Slicely?
What's a slaw dog? A hot dog slaw on it. I mean, a hot dog.
That's right. That's right, with coleslaw on it. Yeah, it's popular between Ohio and West Virginia.
Not sauerkraut?
No, just coleslaw.
No.
Slaw dog. It's popular than hell.
Never seen a hot dog with coleslaw on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called. Check it out. You'll see it on the internet. It's called slaw dogs. They got it over right on the borderline. It's on West Virginia, but it's right between Ohio and West Virginia. We stopped there.
I'm sorry, Jet, but I can't really take your advice. Really, anything more. All this time you told me you was a vet.
Oh my God! Here we go again. No, I am a vet. I can prove it.
Come to find out, all you do is peel potatoes, yo.
Potatoes. 3 days out of the 2 months. Yeah, 3 days.
That's my cue. I mean, y'all ain't got shit else to talk about. So, I'm great leave, y'all.
You're gonna leave us now.
I gotta go. I gotta go find some vets to be with. Yo, I'm going to the VA. I'm going to the VA and I'm gonna say, will the real veteran please stand up? So all stand up, right? And I'm gonna go down the line and I'm gonna be like, so what was your infantry? I mean, and I'm gonna be like, so did you fight in the war? They gonna be like, no, I really didn't get a chance to fight. And I'm gonna tell them, stop lying, dude. You're not a veteran.
You got to ask him too. Did you ever peel potatoes? Every one of them will say, "Yeah, I did." Other than officer.
I'm gonna ask them because somebody gonna say I was in the kitchen, and I'm gonna say, did you know Bill? Officer Petty Pillar?
Oh man, I got a bad reputation now.
All right, I'm gonna stop. That was fun. I love you, Vet.
I love you
Nudie,
too. I love
you
you
know,
too.
I might stop in the Calcots later. I gotta go do some other things when I get down here. But
All right.
I'll see you guys later. Yep, if y'all go out.
Do me a favor when you leave your house
What?
there. Put a match to it and leave.
Who what?
Put a match to your floor and leave.
Put a match to the floor. Is that what you said?
Yeah, leave. Yeah, leave the house. Yeah.
Big
Man, we
bad
just
move.
Make like a baby and head out.
No, it'll be what?
You
It'll be
trying to make floor ply, man? Don't you? Why you want to burn down my floor ply?
Well, I just want to see the walls turn a little tan color to it. You know.
Oh no! White it is.
Look at these cat at me now. Look. You know, dude, I'm gonna have to get those things. I'm gonna have to put that up there with mine. You know, I like those. You see that? I'm very patriotic there, Slicey. See that?
Wait. Still me. Hold up.
Doesn't he look angry at the government?
What a bunch of bullshit.
I'm an angry vet. What are you talking about?
Do you know who that actually is?
Looks like Trump.
It is.
That's how he looked. That's how he looked 2020. He looked just like that 2020.
Wow.
See that? I'm showing you.
Oh wait. I gotta take my screen off. Hang on.
Wow, that's a good job.
I know.
Wow.
Wait. Did you notice that I didn't fake and lie and say I was a painter?
No, you did a good job. You did.
Do you feel betrayed, Slushy?
She did a good job. Wow.
Do you hear it in my voice?
I'm very impressed. Very impressed there, Slicey. That's good. You know, you wasted your talents. Come on over here and show me how it's done, will you?
We're gonna keep this a secret, like you've been keeping a secret all this time about being a potato peeler. Can you keep a secret? I know you can.
Right. Slushy's really part of a construction company.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Wow.
Don't believe it.
Yeah, you did a good job, though, Slice. You did a real good job on that. Wow, I'm impressed.
I'm going to take you through the house a little bit. I'm on the second floor now, but I was on the third floor.
Oh, do me a favor. Will you do that? Show me the workshop.
I don't have. There ain't no workshop in here. This is a house.
No. So there's a workshop. It's called the bedroom.
Oh. There you go.
Wow, that's nice.
There you go. Talking about the workshop. And this person right here was a member of the Rainbow Squad. You hear me? This person that was in this room, the member of the Rainbow Squad, right? So they took and put all those dots. See those dots?
Yeah,
See
I
'em?
do. Yep.
Had the dots all over the ceiling, all over the walls. See the ceiling? Started getting them all over everything.
And the door too. Wow.
Yeah, all the wood, everything. You hear me? Dots. They had them all on the look baseboard. See, dots. Damn dots. I don't want to
Damn.
see. I don't want to see another damn dot. if if a bitch wearing polka dot, if a bitch wearing polka dot culottes, I'ma scream.
That's a pretty big place you live at right there. You know that? That's huge.
You really? And you think I live here?
Huh?
I said, you think I live here?
Yeah.
I tell you, boy, them potato peelers ain't much to them.
Wow.
Ain't much to them potato peelers. I tell you, you can tell them anything.
You don't live there? That's huge. Wow, that's a big place. Beautiful job. Beautiful.
I ain't done. I still got stuff to do, but something to keep me busy. Something to keep me from being a potato peeler.
Well, you're heading the right way though, because you got to go up and down, up and down. That's what we had to do with the potatoes, you know.
What? What she had to do with the potatoes?
Up and down, slice them up and down, up and down, up and down. So you're heading the right way.
I don't plan on going up and down, up and down, up and down. That's not my cut.
Well, what is that? Is that another? Oh, that is another room. Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 rooms on the 3rd floor, four bedrooms on the 3rd floor, 3 bedrooms on the 2nd floor.
Wow.
Nice, really nice house.
That is. That is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? A condo, apartment, or?
It's a house, nigga. I just said it's a big house.
Well, I want to make sure. I mean, you know, because I never see that many rooms.
Get the peelings out your ears.
Wow, that's a lot of house for just one person.
Thank you, thank you.
So when are you having a party there? We want to. You want to go, dude?
I'm not inviting none of y'all to my house.
Wait a minute.
I'm not inviting none of y'all, especially potato peelers. You can't come.
Too white for me.
Too white for you?
Y'all silly. All right, I gotta go. I really do have to go.
All right, Slice. Be good, young lady. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you for always having me and always being fun to hang out with.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to turn the camera around so you can see me say goodbye. I gotta remember how to do this. Whatever. Let me back on camera. Won't let me back on camera. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Oh, okay. There you go.
There you go. Hey, I'll see you, Sassy. Be good, young lady. Don't be a stranger.
Bye, Mitch. I know you out there somewhere getting balls ready for your nuts. See you later.
I love it. I'll see you, Slicey.
See you, Dan.
See you, Slashy.
Hey, don't you two-time me when you shut this thing off.
All right, man. All right, I won't.
Okay.
I'm nudie. I'm going to Talcott's later. Oh, I'm
I already got. I'll give you the link.
Give her the dick.
I'm jumping off the basement window. That's it. I can't take this shit no more. Quite a lady.
Oh, America.
You know, we had one hell of a freaking day. Holy Hannah.
Yep.
You know, I didn't expect all the people come on up. I didn't know where that was coming from
All over the
until,
place.
yeah, I thought that they had put a sign up there. You know, Brights is going to pay for you if you come on and, you know, I'm counting the money, thinking, oh my god, I got to pay these people coming in.
No, we got potential audience now. Now it's just a matter of
Showing up.
yeah. No, the class thing, it getting used to and being known that that's the main theme that we'll be doing a lot of, you know. And that'll take a bit. But in a little while it'll be recognized, remembered.
How long have we been doing this?
Um
I don't even know myself.
3 years.
Been a
How long
while.
have I known you, Dan?
3 years last month, a couple weeks ago. 3
Years
years and a
last
couple
month?
weeks.
Okay.
June 4th. I got arrested June 4th, 3 years ago.
Wow.
All right. And I met you how long after that happened?
Right then, I thought.
Right when it happened?
Pretty much, I thought so.
Okay, so I met Wrights maybe about 2 months later.
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't know Dan until he got arrested?
That's right. That's right.
Wow. And you helped him out? You didn't even know him. Wow, that's great. That is great.
We met on Epic Cop Watches, just like Prairie, where I was co-hosting there back in the day.
Prairie was back again today, I seen in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I thought she might be gone for a while.
I don't see why. We didn't do nothing.
Oh, yeah?
We did something?
She found out you're a potato peeler.
Yeah, really. Oh my god, that's all I'm going to be needing now. Yeah, he's peeling potatoes all day long. Yeah.
Yes. Everybody feels betrayed, Wrights.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
What kind of a veteran peels potatoes?
Yeah, really.
That is funny.
So was your MOS potato peeler? Dangerous job. I kept cutting my fingers. Oh my gosh.
I kept getting promoted and demoted to petty officer. I couldn't figure it out. What the fuck's going on?
They like my service. Oh shit.
That's funny. It's probably just Motor left in the chat, I think.
I'm surprised you didn't come up. JD is the coolest. Okay, you already wrote that down. Yeah, shit. I don't know. You guys want to call it a day now? I'm getting tired myself now. I gotta help my wife up. Now I'm going back to sleep. When do you guys want to stay up here? It's up to you guys.
Kind of getting there myself. I gotta probably make some grub in a little bit here, and I'm not fully spent yet, but I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It was a good day today. It really was. I really enjoyed this. I just didn't want to go back to sleep, and I did. Shit.
That's all right.
It was
Interesting
fun.
how it was. We're not an entertainment channel, and it was packed.
Yeah.
So that's a big fuck you to all the drama channels.
That's a lot of them said, "Wow, I like this channel." You know, it's not. You know,
Not
you used the
shitheads.
word. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, it's not a shithead channel. You know.
Yeah.
They weren't used to talking the way they were doing. You know.
Yeah. We were kind of tired, so it wasn't as lively as it would have been otherwise. But I'm not looking to make it that way anyway, so that it gets known for that.
Mhm.
That's what we could do if we really wanted to, but
Stagnate.
and
That's all. Just stagnate. Do one stream really serious, another stream real serious, another one. Just talk a little bit.
yeah,
So they get to get to know us.
right.
We'll show them how
That we were bluffing all this time.
Yeah, show them how to do potatoes and
Yeah,
mothballs.
right. Get away with porn bombing via Trump.
Yeah, show them your leaf.
Yeah.
Show Reggie look at his balls. But yeah, we'll make it.
Okay, I'm just gonna make it official. Look at the screen, just for the record. I'm not a troll.
Right for fences. Yeah.
Look how small his hands are.
Mothballs. Yeah. Wow. I never looked so good. My younger days. Yeah.
That's the kind of hairdo you had?
Yeah. It was waving goodbye. Summer hair I had too. Some over here, some over there.
What kind of hairspray did you use?
Starch.
Yeah.
It worked for me. Yeah. Heavy starch.
Just went in the baking cupboard, put in a bowl. Poof.
Voila.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got to turn my air conditioner on. I don't want to, but I have to.
Go ahead.
Panting.
Poor dog. If I was your dog, I tell you, I'd just turn that thing on anyway, by myself.
77 in here. I'm comfortable.
You don't have fur.
And he can't breathe very well, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that air conditioner help out. Gets rid of the humidity.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah. All right, guys. You want to say your goodbyes, and I'll put the.
When you coming back?
Guru and I are going to see each other tomorrow. We got to do something in the backstage, and then we're going to figure out what date to start. I won't tell you in front of everybody, but we got something going on right now.
No, there's no secret. There's no secret.
Is it okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, you go ahead and tell them then. Go on.
Class 2 is probably going to be next week. Not sure what day yet, but before then, we'll do a rebroadcast of Class 1 so that people who missed it get another chance to watch it if they want to participate in Class 2. I don't know if we'll make it mandatory that was done or just highly recommended, because there's going to be a surprise quiz.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I got to go.
My mic isn't working. I can't put on my glasses.
I need to sharpen my potato peeler.
I keep my eye on you.
Shit. Yeah, so all this within the next 7 days anyways. Nothing is official yet, but so we'll do the rebroadcast and announce what day we'll do Class 2 next week when we do that.
Cool.
We're going to get it. Trust me, we're going to do it. I'm anxious to do this.
Awesome.
And Class 2 is going to be what did I decide it was going to be? 1 second here. The whole thing now is we're umbrellaing under Freedom School. So that's the theme of this series, Freedom School. Class 1 was Monetary Madness. And Class 2, give me a second here to re-find it. Where did I put my graphs? Pillars of Solutions.
Pillar?
Pillars of Solutions.
Far out, man.
And that's
I like
going to
it.
break into several subcategories, so like divestment, secession, boycotting, proactive stuff that we talk about all the time. So there'll be multiple classes under the pillars.
Beautiful.
I like it. Oh, by the way, since you weren't here, I got an A+ from New today.
For potato peeling?
For cooking the potato.
Starchy.
Yes.
Starch
And white.
starchy.
And I got a star. Not a golden one, but I got a silver star on my forehead today.
Good for you.
New was very impressed with me today.
What'd you do?
I don't know. But he's very impressed.
It was grade 3 worthy.
Moving on up.
Yep, it was grade 3 worthy, and if it's remembered, that's the key. But there's no way he could have said the few things that he said without having legitimate understanding.
Good.
He broke through the whose responsibility is it firewall, and he also broke through the what was the other one that was really big. What was the other one, right?
I forget. Honestly, I do. I forget. You know me. I can't remember half the stuff.
It was the one. It was something that you said to Michi. You said, let me put it this way. You gave an example. If there
Oh,
was
360 people. 360 million people.
Right.
If they all went against the government, would there be a government type of deal? You know what I mean?
No, not if they all went against the government. Now you're going back to grade 2.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I'm trying to remember what I said, but yeah, okay.
They all separated
people would believe everything would be false for people if they thought the same way we did. 360 million people.
No, I remember what you said. If there was 360 million people and none of them believed in government, then there wouldn't be one.
Thank you. That was it. Yeah.
And that is absolutely correct.
And one day it would be over.
Right.
Oh yeah, sure would. We could play our fiddle and
everyone walked to their electric panel and shut it off and shut their gas off and didn't use their car and didn't use the internet. Any of it. Just walked away from it for one day, it'd be over.
Oh, they would shit. You know that?
They wouldn't shit. It would just be over. There's no one to shit.
No, they wouldn't know what to do. They'd be totally. You know, when they had that Great Depression, 1929, they jumped out the window because they couldn't handle it. Rich people. They couldn't take it. Oh, you ready? Okay. All right, guys. I gotta get myself going. All right.
See you later.
Okay, let me turn this thing. Anything you guys want to say before I take off?
What should I say as final words? Yeah, thanks for everybody who participated today. It was fun. Great to be back after a little bout with being literally off the grid for a few days. So keep a watch out for our rerun and Class 2 coming next week, which is all about saving yourselves.
Far out, man. That was beautiful.
That was it, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody, thank you.
Thank you.
And again, thank you very much from you non-weenies and weenies out there. Do appreciate it. Catch you later on. Rights for Vets, we are done.